Sup guys, and welcome back to the Last Starship. Today we will continue our playthrough. We've been playing the game for 4 hours on day 1 and we reached some form of success. I wouldn't say that we are good because we actually just managed to get our Starbase that we got for free. We got some very basic production over here, so now we're producing those Stargate frames that we can sell for a pretty good amount of money for constructing the Stargate. And also, I've noticed that this Stargate, you can see it in the background, which is a pretty cool addition. And yeah, we have our basic ship that we adjusted a little bit. And I think we'll do more adjustments today because we are set, we have the income, we have the money, and we will be able to properly scale from now on. So we don't have issues with money as we had before. We have millions of maybe we will have millions of income today and get some sustainability. So for now, last thing we did last time, we docked our ship with our station, moved, how are those things called? The remainings of enemy ships into the station in order to refine them into the metal ingots in order to use them for construction. And look at that, the robot arm is actually working. It's pulling resources from one area to another. Nice. And I think we can get even more production in the foundry later. But for now, that will be it. Oh, actually, we've bought something last time, right? Install. No, we didn't. We can scale the production a bit more since we have the metal ingots, the scrap and minerals. So we need one more assembly table and one more fabricator to scale the production. Let's get that. Industry. Do we have it here? We should. Refinery, no. Fabricator, it's 40k, it's not that expensive. And 60k for assembly table. We can get the robot arm as well to move things around, but I think it will be okay without it as well. But let's get it anyway. I think it will be a good thing to have. So we will get this. And the next step is placing it. The problem is this area is a bit full, so I don't think we can get the second layer of production right here. But we have free area over there, so we'll have to deliver it later. That will do for now. We will change it later. For now, I just want it to work. And we will place this thing here. Then the assembly table. Oh, it's huge. That thing is huge. And we will need a worker over there. So it has to be accessed somehow. If we want the robot arm to deliver resources there, I think we should be able to do it like this. So from here to there. Yeah, it will do. So that will allow us to deliver the resources there. Let's connect everything to power. No, those are pipes. Wrong. Cables. There we go. Let's connect everything to power, and now it will work. And we'll have the double output that will probably help us to get more resources. Because right now, we're good, but double the production means double the income. So why the hell not? All right, we are good on all the platforms. Yeah, we're good, we leave. So it's nice, no issues whatsoever. The problem is our storage. We have overall storage here for like everything. And we can add a bit more space, but I think it's not enough. So we need some extra storage area. And what's most important, that the ships that pick up the resources, they come over here at the bottom. So I think it would be better for us to make another storage area over here that we can use later on for delivery over there. We will see. But for now, what we have here will work. Just need to make the recipes frame over here. And Stargate frame over here. There we go. That's the automatic production right here. All right. So, where do we go from here? That's our factory. How do we check our power grid? 56 megawatts from the reactor, and it's good. It's not that bad. We don't need that much power here. We just need to buy some fuel and oxygen though, because we don't have anything stored. And while we'll be scouting around in the spaceship, we might forget about it. And it won't end well. It might not end well. So let's go get ourselves some resources. And where is it? Habitation? Yeah, we have like 0 oxygen. Let's buy 10 each. So 10 oxygen, 10 food. All right, and where's the fuel? Resources. And 10 fuel, because if we will run out of stuff, yeah, the guys won't survive for long. That's expensive, but I mean, whatever. We can also get some life support systems here later to automate the oxygen generation, food production at the stations. We don't have to worry about that, but we can deal with that later. Okay, we have 70k, so that's not that much. Ship, undock. What do we need in the ship here, in our military area? First of all, I wanna test it in combat if our guys, our military guys, we have 5 of those, can manually control the turrets, or they all need to have the weapon control centers. That's important for me. Now, we should have missions. Wait, first let's check our supplies. We have the FTL. We don't have that much fuel stored. We have the ammo. Yeah, we even have the compost. We have a lot of crap here. We have way too many FTL charges. Oh, we can try to sell the precious minerals, because we have those in the storage. Precious metals that we looted will give us 180k. Not bad. Not bad. We can also sell the processors. We might need them later for manufacturing, but right now this ship is for the combat. So we will just sell it straight away and hope that it will be good enough for us. We will just use it for combat and no production so far. Although I think soon we'll need to make a small production area there that will allow us to properly manufacture ammo in the area, because we need that. We will need it for sure, because ammo is being used up like crazy during the combat. Now let's take a look at the resources. I'd like to get more fuel. We have oxygen, we have FTL charges, we have food and water. Let's get a bit more water and maybe a bit more food. It's better to have more than less, if you ask me. Right. Can we get some metal ingots? And do we have explosives here? So we'll be able to construct some ammo. Defense. We bought all the explosives. Okay, that will give the resources to us. So, yeah, we can kind of move them around the spaceship, and when it's done, we can go. Let's check the contracts for now. We don't have too many things to do. Attack and destroy hostile pirate gang. Yeah, we have 2 combat missions that will net us 440k. That's a lot of money. So let's go get it. Let's make sure that stuff is done here. All right, explosives. We have some stuff. The guys are producing weapon ammo. This is so cool. We lack some ammo though over here for cannons. We should buy it. Defense. I want to only get the bullets and cannon shells and a bit of railgun slugs. They are not that expensive. Like, even if we get too many of those, it's okay, because they can be used in the future. Like, it's not like we have them and now we don't have anything to do. Moreover, we can stockpile them next to the guns, so that would be good. Because the fights, the longer fights, they are brutal. They consume a lot of effort, and we need to make sure that we are okay. Because running out of ammo will just kill us. We have the drones. Can we get more drones? Trade logistics, because the drones will allow us to loot faster. Yeah, we can. Let's get 5 of those. Alright, and that will be it. That will be our final preparation for the next step. We will go out and fight. Yeah, the guys are trying to unload. We might need to get more workers for the ship. But for now, it should be okay. We are not that big of a ship yet, so it should be okay. So, yeah, shouldn't be a significant issue right now. Alright. Autosave, that's very timely. Look at them go. I think the ammo next to the guns is a good thing, because it will allow us to properly utilize the reload time. So they don't have to carry the ammo from far away, they can just load it straight away, but who knows. Alright, that will take a while to unload everything, but once the ship is gone, we can start traveling to the new area, like right now. Let's save a game just in case, because if you die, our ship costs how much? 3 million. So recovering it will be a pricey thing. Sector map, we gotta go there. And the problem with that area, that we have multiple enemies there. Last time we got into that fight, we almost died. This time, we will see. Probably will be just as bad. We're ready for the jump. Let's make sure that we have the logistics off, so our drones won't fly away and won't be destroyed. Close doors, open vents, close vents. Not that. It's like FTL micromanagement, and I think it's better to make sure that our drones will be okay, so we will be able to loot faster. Although when we get here, we gotta get ready for the combat, because yeah, where are the enemies? There is 1, 2, 3 battle stations, teeny fighter. This dude is dangerous. There are multiple hostiles. Let's face us towards the enemies. Let's see. Cannons are firing. No, the guys are just chilling, so the cannons that are not manned, they will not work. We are taking so much damage. Okay, let's face the exonerator, so we will be able to nail it with all our weaponry and hopefully destroy it before it will destroy us. Hull breach. Oh no! You guys gotta repair it. Yeah, the problem is we can't enjoy the visuals. We gotta make sure that our ship is properly facing our main target here. And the battery is running out, so... Oh yeah, the Gatling guns are active. Oh, that dude is going down. Done. Nice. Derelict. Whatever the name of the ship was. Totally dead. Now the next one. Let's go. What is this? Is it friendly? It's friendly. I think. It's why it's not helping us? We're fighting the pirates here for the good of nation. We're being attacked from that ship from the range. Annoying. 2 enemy ships. This is derelict. This is stranded ship. And this is one hostile. This is the second hostile. This one is, it's still alive. Let's go. I hope not for long. Not for long, yep. And now we need to get rid of the last one. And the worst thing that this dude is looting our loot, goddammit. Repair hull, gather minerals and salvage. So the drones are ready to go, but they don't go out. If we enable fleet logistics, it works. So we can just enable and disable fleet logistics, and that will do the trick for us. If we want to take care of the ship and the drones to be inside. I really don't like the fact that this dude is over here taking our loot, goddammit, and not helping us to fight as well. It's just, you know, good luck, guys. And those are pirates, so those are not just random enemies or something that we decided to scavenge. You know what? Let's go. That will give us evasion. Our hull is so low. We almost got destroyed, and I didn't know that. By that small goddamn Hawk light fighter, because it got the guns. And I think because it's moving, we have issues hitting it. So we need to make sure that we are within the range. God damn it, that will be bad. It's 1 kilometer away, so I think it's out of range. So we need to get closer. And we don't have power, which is horrible as well. Man, this sucks. At least we have something to repair our stuff. Death! No, we lost someone. Well, I mean, the people are cheap, they don't have XP, so whatever. I don't really care that much. But yeah, the problem is it's staying outside of range, and we can't really hit it. At least we have our own evasion now. Let's try to intercept it or something. To get closer range. Bam! Nice, 18. But yeah, it's pretty fast, so we need more thrusters to destroy it. Our hits don't do that much. Damn, this fight is annoying. So yeah, we need more rail guns. Oh my god, we don't have power anywhere. The drones are stuck. Our ship is like suffering. And look at that, it decided to go sideways somewhere. This is annoying. So what do we need? We need more energy. For the guns and everything. We lack energy, that's why we can do insane damage as well, and we need to deal with that somehow. Next upgrade will be for energy generation and thrusters, because yeah, it's shooting us with their railguns from the range, but we can't really destroy that thing. Even though it's not repairing, it's too fast, too tiny, and that makes it dangerous. And this dude is still here and doing nothing but stealing our loot. I really don't like that. Did we manage to hit it? 37% health left. Damn. This will take a while. Let's speed up. I think it might actually kill us because a lack of power isn't great for us as well. There we go. It should be taking damage. Can we go faster? No, we can't. Like, if we try to go faster, 49% HP, so we're slowly getting it down, and it's also within the range now. So I think because we damaged it, its engine isn't as good as before, and it's easier to hit. And as soon if we'll be able to get close and personal, we'll destroy it with our Gatling guns. But yeah, I think our long-range cannons are actually consuming a lot of power. I wonder what's the cannon's range. Yeah, we can't even hit it or something. 86%, it's almost down. I really hate this ship. It's just taking our loot here. And once the ship will be destroyed, their drones will go out and pick up the remains of the ship. And at least we'll get the rewards for taking out the ship, so it's not that bad. Alright, they decided to do some weird maneuvers. That's the mistake they made. That's the last one they made. Oh no, they're okay. They evaded so many projectiles. One more shot and it's down. Nice. And here they come. Everyone is here to loot my loot. The hell is this? Well, there are not many good things. Some ammo, mostly. Nothing really crazy. But it still feels bad that they take someone else's loot. And we have like... we're almost destroyed. We lost a lot of health in this fight. You bastards. Man, this is not nice. Alright, do we have anything left behind those things? No. So the worst thing that fighting the enemies gave us no loot, because the loot was picked up by those ships around. They don't fight. They're like, nice, thank you very much. Bye, we take everything you own. Okay. So, we took crazy damage, but we also got 500k. So it's not that bad. One death. Who died? I don't really know. It doesn't show us anything. I think we can jump back now. Yes. Stargate sector map. Let's go back to... We've been to the shipyard. Maybe there are more missions. Yeah, let's go back to the shipyard. We can jump anywhere from there. So it's said that they actually steal our loot, but on the bright side, we still get quite a lot of rewards. So it wasn't in vain. We actually got the rewards and we feel good. And I think I want to get new... Ah, look at that. We have an issue. We installed a new reactor to fight the issues, but we forgot to connect the pipe for fuel and cable for power, so it was generating pretty much nothing. Now our power generation should get a boost because we get additional reactor, but yeah, I should have thought about that earlier. That would make this fight so much easier. Now, I want to check something. So the drones that we have are supposed to do repairs. Fleet logistics, yeah. Repair hull, yeah. I think because we don't have the resources, they don't. So let's try to buy ourselves metal ingots. And see if when they arrive, the drones will go out and repair. I want to know what it takes to repair the ship. We can do it in the shipyard for 100k. No, thank you. It's a bit too much. We also have our own space station here that can make those metal ingots, so it should be okay. Alright. Metal ingots are being brought straight away to munitions bench. They don't care. They're like, yeah, let's go. Production. No repairs whatsoever. Let's get closer to our spaceship thingy. Because with the current hull systems, we can't go anywhere. We will just be destroyed. Meanwhile, not this one, Stargate. We can sell... Excuse me. Here. We can sell the stuff that we have here. We have a lot in the storage. So, woo, look at that. That's a lot of stuff. So we can open the Stargate and sell everything for a lot of money. Actually, not that much. I thought we'll get way more. Alright, our ship is here. I got scared there for a second. We need to dock totally from another side. Can we do it like that? It can turn around, it's good. Maneuvering. Let's turn it around. Throttle 0, because it's weird. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool how you can do this. I really like the docking mechanics in the game. I like to do it manually a lot, but it takes too much time and it's not really rewarding. And since it can be automated, why the hell not? Fleet formation, fleet combat, AI, docking assist. So we have the docking assist enabled now. Right. Let's exchange. And the cruiser will give... We don't have anything. Yeah. I thought we can give them the... Let's give them the compost. We don't need it here. I wanted to give them the scrap, but we don't have enough scrap, so it won't really help. Trade. We will need some crew. We have 8 crew on board and 7 officers. Let's get 2 more. So we'll have plenty of people, 10 people here. They will move stuff faster and load guns faster and all that. Also, I'm still not sure, but I think the guns don't shoot if they are not connected to this thing. So we need additional weapon control panel for the ship later. Now, for the foundry, they're delivering the resources. Oh, also we need to pay our share. 70k. There we go. And we need to buy. Like, the problem is we need input of resources, and we need loads and loads of metallic minerals and scrap. But we don't have that many of those things, so I get it, dude. Get away from here now. So yeah, we have to buy them all the time in order to keep producing, because we don't have the metal production going here. So yeah, that's another thing that we need to make sure. Total sales revenue, 362. It's not that much. I thought that it will break the game. That because we started to do industry, things will get way too easy. No. We're still good. So our power generation, battery, demand, output 60 megawatts. We can't trade here. Let's get the contracts to deliver people. And good delivery. NG14, NG12, NG11. Rescue civilians. And rescue civilians as well. We can get rescue civilians and deliver stuff since we can afford it. Let's load everything to the ship. Alright. It's not that much, but I want to buy myself some resources for repairs, and we need to go to different system for that, I think, because we don't have that much metal in this system anymore. We bought everything. That's a lot of people and loot over here. Good stuff that we have extra workers now, so we don't have to make sure that those guys will be happy. And oh, we need way more storage. Yeah, and at least now we can quickly manage the cargo, I guess, or loot, depends. Okay, they're all gone. So why did we dock? No, we don't want that. Go away. too close to the ship. All right, sector map. So we need to go to deliver to this colony. There are 2 deliveries here. Let's go deliver stuff to that colony. That will be fast. And maybe we'll be able to do repairs there. So I'm curious, like, how the repair works, since I still haven't figured that out. It seems that we need specific specific resources, but you never know. Resources, metal ingots. We have storage of metal ingots shared between the systems, so yeah, we can buy only 2 here. Throwing in the contract and this contract, so we don't get any repairs. Maybe we need scrap or something. 2 neutral ships. What is this? Space station, I guess. Can we get new contracts here? Yeah, we have some to deliver the resources to the systems where we need to deliver the stuff already. And ship is moving. Engine will explode. This is quick rescue mission. How many people there are? I want to do this. That seems fun. But we will accept the mission once we will unload the cargo. Because right now we unload 2 types of cargo here, then we ordered a couple of missions to deliver cargo, so we need to make sure the cargo is in place before we will go try to save the people. Because otherwise it will be ending in a disaster, which we don't want. Logistics, auto trade, mining, crew, exterior work. Let's say yes. Will you go repair then? Let's see. Probably not. So the more engines, the more reactors do we have, the more power they will consume. We need to keep that in mind. Contracts completed, contract completed, and I wanna buy myself more propulsion, more engines. FTL, yeah, we need basically more engines to be faster. One engine costs 100. It's not that much. Let's get 2. At least we'll be able to move faster after that, because right now we're slow as hell. So we can place more engines over here. Is it okay that it's poking out too much? I'm not even sure. Let's get the power connection and yeah, the fuel and power connection. There we go. So that will make our ship faster. Although it will consume more resources. Is this game more like The Last Caretaker or a named Space Idol? This game is more like Prison Architect. And I think it released the version 1.0. Alright, so yeah, we're good. Let's see if we can trade. Our damage is 1.4k. The problem is that we can't really buy the metals. Well, let's buy scrap metal as well. We can deliver it to the space station and this stuff. So it's not that bad. And also, while that stuff is being delivered, we can get the mission to rescue civilians from a wrecked ship because... yeah, I never played that one at the prison game. Yeah, it's like Colony Sim. It's closer to RimWorld than to any of other games. Alright, so let's get this mission. Accept, and we need to go do that first, because this is the risky one. But we are busy with the resource management. From 1 to 10, how much do you like this game? 10 is loving it. Right now, it was 10 last time, but it was a bit tedious, so maybe 9. But it's really close to 10. I really like it so far. So I'm just playing it for like 4 hours already. So I'm curious if there is anything else beyond this system. Like if we'll make the Stargate, does it has more content in other areas and whatnot? So I'm not sure what the game has to offer right now, you know. And because of that, I'm not sure how good it is. Because so far it's really cool. There is a factory mechanics, there is a colony sim mechanics, there is a combat, shipbuilding, a lot of small elements which I really like. I bought the game the other day. I will stay tuned to your videos. Okay, cool. So you have this game already, right? Right, we need to rescue. We have a limited amount of time, I guess. Where is it? God damn it. Yeah, this one. We have 400 seconds to save the ship, and there are meteors as well. So, guns up. Now let's go find where we need to save those guys. Stranded ship. This is where we need to be. Let's go. And there is another stranded ship that we don't really need. Okay. The problem is that those meteors, if they will hit us, most likely we will be destroyed because we already took loads of damage. And we have the guns that can kind of take care of them, but the chance is still there that it will get us. I bought it, never played it. Yeah, it just got the new update recently, so it's like version 1.0, probably it added more content, and I kind of like it. Alright, and the problem is we need to turn around as well, so docking here might be a trouble, but we have more engines, so now things are faster. I like that. That's pretty cool. Now let's turn around, go over here, and face over there. Alright, that's a quick rotation speed. Alright, now we need to dock. Spinning. Turn off the throttle, dude. Seriously. Okay, manual docking in process. We need to rotate a little bit like that. Time is running out. We have 300 seconds before the ship will explode, but we should be okay. And at least we took like 0 damage from the meteors so far, so it's good. Almost. Docking. Nice. Good. So now we get the refugees from the ship that was hit by the meteors, I guess. And we will be able to send it back. Learning curve is pretty steep. This is the only game that I went through with the tutorial, and even after the tutorial I still don't understand a lot. But it took me like 3 to 4 hours to understand what the hell is happening, so it's not that bad. Delivery, transport, passengers. Let's go to that system. Alright. We're good here, we can leave. And I'm a bit worried that we will get the hit anyway, but should be okay. With the guns, it's not that bad. Without the guns, we took like half of the cool damage over here. Alright, the jump is good. How's our foundry doing? It has some resources, so it's working. We managed to get some Starframe gates, so let's sell them. Sell all. We're almost done with phase 2 of the Stargate. Alright, over here, turn in contract this, and this. And that will help us a lot. Is there a multiplayer or a single player only? I have no idea. I think it's a single player game. I'm pretty sure about that. So now we will give in our visitors and people that we save that will give us the money. We'll be able to deliver some of the resources that will give us... Look at them go. That will give us the money. And we will get a richer. 645k right now. But our ship is getting better and better by the day. Rescue completed. Rescue completed. Contract completed. There we go. Money pouring in. And now we need to deliver the goods. Also, trade. Let's see. Ooh. I want the fusion reactor. I think it will generate a lot of power. Generates 500 megawatts, while the normal reactor is 100. So it's like 5 normal reactors, but it's smaller, so it doesn't require that much space. Resources. Do we have the metal ingots? No. God damn it. I think we just need to repair our ship. It will be cheaper. Let's do that. It's safer and cheaper than relying on the drones that don't want to repair me. Some why. Also, we get a lot of money from the contract, so it's better to do that than suddenly die, right? So, yeah. Let's see if we have any missions here that we can deliver to any of the systems that we already have the mission to deliver to. No. We can rescue more civilians. Urgent passenger transport request. 92k though. That's a lot. And this one, same. But the systems we need to go are NG12. None of those are going to NG12, right? NG2. We have 2 ships from... okay, this is NG2, this is NG5. NG11, NG13, NG15. Production, manufacture resources. 13 stacks of FTL charge. Do we have that? How many FTL charges do we have? We have 9. We have enough. Let's get that contract. We are offering 108% above market rate due to urgent request. Alright. Deliver. So since we have those resources in the storage, we can actually give them to those guys because they are being dropped quite frequently from the enemies. And we'll be able to get it anyway. And also we have about 1 million money, which is good. I think I just need more batteries in order to store more energy for the fights. Look at them go. They deliver everything. So cool. Yeah, we can stop the battle stations. Guns are going back in. Good. Contract completed, provided 13 items. I think this is the trade XP. Logistics. It's still logistics. I wonder what do we get for the trade. Our highest rank is industry so far anyway. Can you make your ship bigger or do you work with just... No, we can actually totally change the shape of the ship using the editor. So we can kind of make different shapes and add armor and everything. We changed the ship a bit last time, but now I wanna first equip it with more guns. Because it feels that we really need that. So for defense, we can afford 1 weapon controls module now and 1 munitions bench. So we'll be able to produce all kinds of ammo. Next, I will buy more Gatling guns. I want to get more railguns, but those are really expensive. So, not like they're expensive as they are, but fitting them on the ship is more risky because they require too much power. And in order for them to work, like, we will need more energy. So, yeah. Getting more cannons will help for sure. Let's get both of those, one this, and for energy, we will get more batteries. So we'll have more storage. Okay, we are feeding our ship to be combat ready, I guess. And let's get additional reactor. Because I think those reactors, they don't consume fuel when there is no demand. Let's install more batteries. I think they're here for us, so let's get more. Alright, we have one more. This back area is totally empty, so we might be able to put it there. Alright, that will give us more power storage. So store these, I don't know, 8,000 megajoules. I don't know what's that. I'm not good with power. Then we can get the munitions bench over here, the third one. And assign different production for it. So we have the railgun here, cannon shells here, and this one will be bullets. So now we can produce all types of equipment here. All types of ammo. The problem is it still requires the resources, but yeah. I would have made the USS Enterprise from the Star Trek. You can. You totally can. And it will be a good design, to be honest, I think. But it's expensive. It costs money. We are not there yet to experiment that much. Install. So, damn, I don't remember what kind of guns do we have here. Gatling gun, cannon, Gatling, cannon, railgun. Railgun, cannon, Gatling. We need one more cannon over here. Install cannon. That will help us to demolish enemies faster. Right, and the Gatling over there. Now, we still have two more cannons. We can feed them anywhere. What is this? Gatling? Gatling. We need two cannons on the sides as well. Because why not? Okay, this is weird. Wait, can we cancel it? I want to move it a bit. No. Is there a radar? No, not really. This is a wrong placement. Let's dismantle it. And install... We have one railgun, which is not enough. We need like... couple, I guess. Wait, there should be... Where are small cannons? Like machine guns. This is so weird. Alright, that will do. So I think I want to place railguns on this side as well, but they consume so much power that it makes me question if it's a good idea. But then again, we can attack all directions then, and when we're surrounded by the enemies, well, yeah, they won't stand a chance if we have enough power, which isn't a thing for sure. Alright, that's good. So that should provide us some stuff. Now install weapons control center. Let's get another one over here. So we have one over here and we'll put another one over here. Cables. Alright. And none. We will realign the weapons. So that one will be responsible for this area, that one for this area. What creates... just wait. You're asking so many questions and you will get everything as we play because, I mean, it's a bit disrupting. A railgun. How do we decide which gun is that? Oh, okay, it's highlighted. Because probably I can't answer all your questions as well since I'm not that good. Forward cannon. We need all those cannons on this computer. Okay, good. And then the side cannon. Port cannon. There are two. Okay, so probably We don't have enough computers to make it work. Railgun. Cannon. Or wait till I make the tutorial later. Because, yeah, love the video. Okay, thank you, thank you. Because, yeah, I'm still struggling myself because it's not as easy. It requires quite a bit of focus to do everything properly. And, yeah, starboard railgun and cannon. And there is one more cannon in the back. Let's get this one. Okay. So all those things, weapon control systems, have the systems connected to them. I still have no idea if those military guys can manually control the guns that are not connected to the computers. Like, can they go here and... There are controls here, right? They should, but maybe they can't. So I have no idea. But at least now we have most of our systems working. If not, we will need to make one more weapon control center because we don't have all the guns active. Which sucks because they cost a lot and we don't have that much money. All right, so let's save the game just in case because we just did a lot of upgrades. Who knows what will happen. We get the batteries. I forgot to add additional reactor. All right. Pipes. All right, and the cable. Good. So, that should provide more power. I have no idea, like, we need to figure out how much power one railgun consumes, but there is no info whatsoever. We have the power grid. Ooh, this is cool, so we can adjust the power consumption and delivery to different systems, just like in FTL. There are a lot of similarities to FTL, but it's a bit different anyway. So we can cut the engines, for example, if we need to shoot, and enable the weapons. Although I don't want to do that right now. Can we see what? No, there are no details. Like gunners, yeah, I would like to have people working directly on the guns, but I think they need to be connected to the computers. Okay, so the battery is 8,000 megawatts. Yeah, I don't know how long it will last though. Should be like 100 seconds, but I think it won't last that long. Anyway, we are ready. Let's get a contract to kill someone. Delivery mission. Let's go fight someone. Oh, we can get the transport request to the system where we need to deliver the stuff. Okay. And there are no missions to destroy someone right now. Yeah, they're all friendly delivery missions, so it's not that bad. All right, while the people are getting over here, let's go to the... Wait, to our foundry and see how our production is going here. Not well, because we don't have the scrap and we don't have the metal ingots and metallic minerals. There we go. So the delivery will give the resources here. They will be refined into stuff, and those guys are leaking oxygen. Wait, is it? Oh no, they get the CO2. So we need to we need to earn money and make sure that we have the air filtering system there, because it seems that they have issues and we don't want them to die. Sector map. So we need to go here, and there are 3 missions in one area. That's nice. Let's go. Look at this ship. It's ready for action with all those guns in front. And I'm really happy. I'm happy that we have guns at the side as well. So that allows us to shoot. Ooh, we're running out of FTL charges. We need to buy more. Yeah, we can attack enemies on the sides and in the front at the same time, simultaneously, which is good. We have 17 crew here. That's crazy. All right. We're here. Turn in the contract. Then let's go trade if we need the supplies. Let's get 5 of those. We don't have that much oxygen. Although we have the tanks, so it shouldn't be that bad. Water is good. Food is okay. We don't need anything else. Metal ingots, there is 1. Yeah, let's buy this. Ammo. I think we have ammo. Yeah, we have ammo. The guys are running like, yay, finally, we're good. This is nice. Contracts completed. So I think I'll get to 500,000. And we will go back to the foundry and make life support systems there. Because I think it's needed. Let's see if we have any contracts here to kill someone. Deliver, attack and destroy rogue fighters. Mission has been assigned a difficulty rating of 5. That will be hard. We'll probably get our ass kicked. Should we? Of course we should. We bought so many guns. We have to put them to a good use. But let's save the game beforehand. I don't want to die. Because I might. Turn on the logistics. Get the contract. And do we have the mission to fight someone else somewhere else? No. Okay. We're done. We're done with those missions. Let's go fight. So combat is here. It's really close. And I have been fighting the enemies of difficulty 2. This one is difficulty 5. So there is a really high chance that we will get our ass kicked there. Let's see. 6 enemies! Holy moly, that's bad. Battle stations. Fire. Oh! Good stuff that we have guns everywhere now, right? Maybe we can take them out fast enough. 35. Rescue shuttle. Rescue shuttle, my... This is not rescue shuttle. Yeah, this is so good that we managed to get guns on all the sides. So now we can attack enemies that are attacking from different directions. They have the fighters inbound, but our guns shoot them down. Ooh, this is crazy. Rescue shuttle is taking damage. Fighter launcher is down. No fighters anymore. Teeny fighter soon. We have 25% evasion right now because of our combat capabilities of our engines and stuff. Alright, I think it's going pretty well. What the hell is this? This thing is dangerous. This is our main enemy right there. We got a... Battery is holding on. Look at that. We have power. One enemy down. Let's face that enemy. This is our main target. So the guns that we have from all the sides are doing their best, but I have a really bad feeling about this ship. Oh, those are solar panels. Okay, it doesn't matter. I thought that they are just strong and powerful with the insane amount of guns, but no. Damn, this is crazy. Look at them go. Attack! Man, this is so massive. Look at this fight. We need to turn there. We need to move. We need to move. That will give us evasion. This thing is taking damage as well. It's not invincible. Oh! Dreamkeeper with the rate of 7 people. Hello, guys. Welcome. Ads first? No, ads. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. I think this abyss thingy is tearing us apart. We need to run. We need to get the hell out of here. We need to stay at range. No, we're about to die. No. Wait. With that. We will try again, but this time we know what to do. That was cool. I thought it will be decimated way faster. How are you guys doing? Alright, we'll take the same mission. I hope it's there. Yeah. And we will do this time. But we know who to aim. That was crazy. So what do we need to prepare? First of all, we prepare the jump, but we will get battle stations ready straight away. So we will have the guns out and ready for action. Second, we learned that our hull is okay and our battery is okay. So we can endure that. That's nice. Do we have enough ammo? We have... Probably we need more ammo. I'm not sure. We will be okay for this fight, but overall, probably it's better to buy some more. Because that's a lot of enemies in one area. So let's get more ammo. Let's get everything. It's not that expensive. It's like 28k and the rewards are like 200k. So we should be able to win that. Okay, and once everything will be here, we'll go and try to fight again, because I really want to take them out, and there are no other ships. That means that all the loot will be ours. We can do one more thing. I turned off the fleet logistics to save the logistic drones, but we can let them out, and they will be able to repair the ship as well. Although I still can't figure out if they need, like, metals or something to repair, because sometimes they do repair, sometimes they not. Maybe they use scrap metal? I have no idea. So yeah, that's the issue that I have with the repairs. And also the fact that they're being shot down by enemy Gatling guns, and I like them to loot. So most of the time I want them to be inside. But in that situation, if you're about to die, that might be a good thing that will save you from dying. So yeah. Alright, all the ammo is here, totally distributed among the ship. Let's turn off the fleet logistics. And let's do the jump again. So I took a lot of effort by taking out the small ships, but now we know that we need to target the big ship first. Let's turn around. Oh yeah, this exonerator is also doing a lot of damage, and what we can do to survive is to keep at range. We can try to run away instead of facing them. We can try to run away instead. Because those Gatling guns, I think those things did a lot of damage to me. Look at how guns go. Nice. Wait, they have different compositions here. Those are totally different ships. Oh god, that's not good. How about we go away? Let's flee. We can still do damage to those guys, so that should be okay. And if those guys are tougher, and they are, I think it's better for us to focus on tougher enemies first. There we go, one down. So yeah, we will try to stay at range, and also I will enable the fleet logistics for repairs. So our drones can get out and help us to repair. We have 24% evasion. That ship can't keep up with us. We still have the guns that can attack other ships as well, so that's good. Why those guns aren't shooting though? I don't really know. Now they do. Okay. As long as they are doing damage, I'm happy. So yeah, last time this dude came too close and totally decimated me. Another ship down, nice. This time we will use tactics, we'll be smart about it. Look at them go. Whoa, awesome. Full throttle, let's go. 17% damage taken, so we're getting some hits, but not that bad. What kind of weapon do they have? I think they mostly have those short-range guns, so because of that, staying at range seems to be the best option, and we have the great gun on this side, so we will keep them on the right side of our ship, port side or whatever it's called. Scavenger is about to go down, nice, we have only 2 ships left. They all have pretty decent weaponry, but yeah, this is going way better. And then we'll go back and kind of loot everything, hopefully. Let's get out. Ah. How are our repair drones doing? Oh, they're going out and staying outside. Not nice. Go back. Because it seems that our drones are just being lost. Alright, I think we gotta face our fears. They can't keep up. Yeah, they can keep up, but yeah, if we will lose the drones, it won't do any good as well. So we need to focus. I wonder, auto, exonerator. Let's go. All guns forward. I think we can take him 1v1 if everyone else will be destroyed. And this ship is going down as well pretty soon. Ah, that's a lot of cannons. Could you shoot, please? 82% health. Where are my miniguns? I think we're out of ammo. There we go. This dude is down. Now we have this one. And it's cool, but they have too many... Yeah, they do pretty decent damage. We do pretty decent damage as well, but they do it faster. So we need to sort of run. I think... Yeah, if they get too close, they just decimate us. 90% DPS, but we're outside of range. Whoa, this is crazy. Whew. Let's go kite them. We can't get close to them anymore. That will kill us. But we can do this. Good thing that we installed more weapons, more engines. Could we shoot? The guys are here. No one is shooting. We can do it how I played the Black Sea, Assassin's Creed Black Sea. I was running away from the ships and turning my ship to one side and to another to do the broadside attacks, which was kind of funny but not really effective. What's the range to the ship? It's 500 meters. It's good enough. That's what we need. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. How do you like that? Take some of my weaponry. Good. I don't know why bottom guns are not shooting though. We do have ammo for Gatling gun and for railgun as well. But it doesn't seem that it's being loaded. It would be cool to be able to turn around, shoot and run to the other side, but I don't think it will work. 700 meters, that's enough. Ooh, we can do this, we can do this. We can turn around to their side, shoot everything and run away. That's risky. But look at that thing go. Bam! They missed. Completely. 56% damage. Let's go! Full speed ahead. They won't be able to catch up. That's a very dangerous ship. If that will get close, we're so done. Alright, tactics, guys. As long as we go beyond 500 meters, I think the guns, the close range guns are like 300 meters or so, I'm not sure. Yeah, if we'll get enough range, we can do another rotation. Damn. Engines was a really good idea. 56% damage taken. Good. Thank you for the follow, Hijack. Alright, turning around. Let's go. Anything? No? Alright, let's do rotation. Shoot all the guns. Bam! Nice. That did decent damage. And a bit more. Okay, 78% damage done already. And the range is almost 300 meters. So let's just put full throttle. So we will have time to do our maneuvers. That's crazy. We're so far away from other ships though. Oh man. But this is really hard. This is way beyond my grade right now, I think. What's my rank? Combat 3. They are rank 5, so I think they are a bit tougher than I am. Alright, rotation. We should be able to end them soon. Forward guns, let's go. Nice! Whoo! That was good! Oh yeah. Metal stations off. Logistics out. Deliver stuff. We need repairs. Do we have the drones? Or we lost all the drones? It seems that we lost all the drones because they are not here. And that's a goddamn... Look at all that loot floating around. And we can't pick it up. Because all our drones are, well, dead. No! That sucks. Could someone please bring us the drones here or something? So yeah, I think the issue when the logistics was on last time... Man, it's so much loot. I want all of that. Must turn off drones when fight. Yeah, but we needed it for repairs. Emergency repairs. What was the key to get to the ship? Wait. Settings, keyboard. There was something to go back to the ship. Trust, engines, recenter ship, home. Home, there we go. So yeah. Sad. But we got 240k. So that's that, and a lot of fun is a good reward. So yeah, right now we can't really do anything about that since we have 0 drones, and I don't know if we can send our guys out. No, we can't. Sad. We can try to replay this fight, but it will be lame. So we learned our lesson. The loot here isn't that crazy, it's just normal resources. It looks cool, but in reality, it's like, eh. At least we took out the enemies, and that was fun. So, what I wanted to do, I wanted to go to Deep Space Station and get to our foundry and enable life support systems over there. Sadly, yeah, that was painful. I would like to have an option to like release 3 drones, something like that. Don't release everything, but specific amount only. All right. Yeah, not sure. Let's try the repair. So I still have no idea how repairs are working with the drones. We can pay 100k for that, which is too much, but we can try to buy ourselves some scrap metal and metal ingot. And maybe, wait, can we turn those off first? Stop. And we can see if those resources will go for the repairs. 1.4k right now. Because yeah, I've seen my drones doing the... Oh, we don't have the drones as well. Yeah, too much for the repairs without the drones. We have 7. It's good enough. Alright, so let's see if they will need some resources to do the repairs. Here they go. You just need drones. But last time I had drones, but they did no repairs, some way. So maybe they used something. I'm not entirely sure. The repair works. I don't know. Last time it didn't work some way. Why did we decide to go to this system? Go there. Okay, well, at least we'll save 90k for the repairs. Foundry. CO2 is high, so it's time to get ready. Habitation. So what do we need? We need CO2 scrubber. We have air duct, right? Yeah. We need to buy some life support systems. So we'll start with CO2 scrubber. We will get... where is it? Sewage pipe, waste treatment, water purifier, and maybe oxygen maker? We can do that. We can get anything we want here. Air reprocessor. Leather, we have that already. We can get hydroponic garden, grow crops, and table. And maybe even 8 chairs. And a sofa. And a small table. And a pot, but we will make it a really nice place for living. So, right, and we need tanks, right. We have 0, so we'll use those for oxygen, for whatever we will need for the production. That costs 188, it's not that expensive. I think we will need 1 more reactor as well, but we'll figure that out later. CO2 warning, 11% fatal. If it reaches 100%, your crew will suffocate. Soon, we'll get that. So the problem is, we made this area... Oh, look at all that money. We made this area something like production area. And now it's all busy with that stuff. I think I want to move my production area to the bottom somewhere and make this one life support area. So we will dismantle all those things. Moreover, we probably will need to redo the production line because it looks ugly as hell. But I thought that maybe it's good. We have the docking port here, but the delivery comes from the bottom anyway. So it's even less efficient. We'll move it down. Let's dismantle this, this, and this. And we will place it somewhere there later. Now, cruiser is ready for action. It's fully repaired. Although this area looks a bit broken, but it has the full health, so it's good. Man. So sad that we had no drones. We lost so much loot. Oh yeah, also, I wanted to dock. I wanted to dock and unload the resource that we bought. Alright, so we go for logistics. And we deliver... No, we need shells. Scrap metal. Right mouse, button, shift, control. Transfer all. Metal ingots and metallic minerals. So that will put everything into that area. Oh, complete phase 2 of the Stargate project. Nice. We'll get all the production stuff to the space station because we don't need it on our ship. And in the space station, they can use it for production or something. All right. Phase 2 completed. What's the next phase? Interstellar logistics. What the hell is that? That's something new. We'll check that out later. Incoming call. Fantastic work, Captain. I had high expectations, but the process was even far smooth than I hoped. We've made ourselves known to the Andromeda project now, but this is just the beginning. The later phases of this project will no doubt be much more involved, but we are perfectly positioned to capitalize on this opportunity, and there is a lot of opportunity to be had. There are individuals behind this mega project with wealth and resources far beyond my comprehension, but their ambitions far exceed the capabilities of the other ships and people in this sector. They are going to need our help. We can take a short break and I'll give you a call when I'm ready to start work on the next phase of the Stargate project. You might want to stop some of your equipment in the meantime. We don't want to waste anything. Goodbye for now. Yeah, I just did that. Episode completed. Deep Space Industrialists. Industry rating. Logistics rating. Nice. We did well. And what we did, we just disassembled the production line. So we followed his tip straight away. Right, let's remove the storage zone here. Oxygen. Wait. We need the oxygen. The rest of the stuff should go. All right. Oxygen storage here. Now. Now. First of all, I want to take a look. The living areas are in the middle. So if we want to get their sewage, we need to make a pipe over here. Okay. We can extend it though if we want to, but for now, we'll just be okay with this. Install. Oh, that's so many buildings, my god. Okay, let's start with the basics. So first of all, we need to get the CO2 scrubber. Oxygen production will be at the top, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how to place it properly, but yeah. We have some moving space, so we can use this wall over there. Alright, it will go to the small tank of CO2. After that, water purifier, table, sofa, smelter. What was that building? Oxygen maker, not that. Air reprocessor. CO2 into breathable oxygen. Oh, this one is big. Alright. So now we can connect the pipes. CO2 goes to the tank. of CO2 and then to the air reprocessor. Then we have the oxygen that's going into the oxygen tank, so we can use it later. Cables, of course. Everything's connected to the cables. So that should take care of the CO2, because it's already a serious issue in the space station. Should be good. Let's see if it will go down over time or not. Next thing is sewage pipe. The weird thing that we can't really see where it's connected, so we can just place it here. Alexander can't wait. Captain, I think it's time we resumed work on the Stargate contract. I've had a look ahead and the next phase is a huge step up. Give me a call when you're ready to continue work. Later, dude, I'm busy. Alright, so we can use that in order to put it to waste treatment machine. We need a, where is it? Tank. Put it all to the waste tank. Let's place it, I don't know, here. Can we? Yeah. Then the waste tank will be connected. Damn, too many things. I'm not sure what exactly does what. Waste treatment. Wastage from the habitation deck separates solid and liquid waste. Yeah, then we need that. That will be the sewage going in. And then we will have the water purifier. Where we put the wastewater for the normal water. And there is a small tank for the water. I'm not sure if we need this tank for the wastewater, but we definitely need one for the good water. For now, it's like cycle 1-to-1, so I'm not sure about the consumption and delivery. Right, and we can get oxygen maker from the water if we want to, but oxygen isn't that expensive. I think I'd prefer to get the food production. We will see if we'll have extra water going out. So, yeah. Pipes, sewage, going here, wastewater going here, water going here. Good. Cables. Connected. Good. So that should give us some basics. CO2 is gone, so we're good. We can't release the oxygen because we have too much oxygen here already. And I think we want to kind of have an ability to... Is this sewage pipe working there? Wait, I think it's not. Of course not. Man. Let's do this. Let's make the habitation a bit bigger here. So the sewage pipe will pump it up. Excuse me. How do we know how many people are there? Habitation deck. 6 sewage. 7. 8. Not that much. I'm not even sure if it's working because it looks weird. Let's get rid of the cables where we don't need them, so it will look clean. Yeah, and I thought maybe we can get a loader to unload the water into the, like, containers, so we can actually put them out if there are too many. Oh, we have CO2 tank. Okay, this one is working. At least CO2 is working. This one doesn't seem so. It's really hard to figure out where do you want to put this pipe, I guess. I have an idea. We can make habitation even bigger. It's not that expensive, but that will do the trick. Also, maybe it's future-proofing. I'm not sure. But yeah, that will do. Yeah, now it works. Now it's draining the sewage. Good. So we don't have that much sewage. It's not a problem, but just in case, it's there now. And this system, this space station, will not suffer because of the issues that we had. All right, let's call now and see what's next thing we need to produce. Welcome back, Captain. I've been taking a look at the schematics published by Andromeda Project, and the next phase is going to need a huge upgrade to our facilities. However, Nothing they've asking us to produce is impossible, and I have a strong personal interest in seeking this project completed. The sooner, the better. The Andromeda projects have released specifications for 3 different components. We need to manufacture large quantities of all 3 to complete this phase, and each will require a different industrial setup. All right. We need actuators, resin, and isotopes. Actuator, something we can manufacture in our existing factory station. Although it's a more complex production chain, there won't be nearly enough resources available in the marketplace, so we'll have to mine the local belt for minerals. We'll have the production line. Huh? I propose we expand and upgrade the station into a mining facility. If we install engines, we can move to a rich asteroid vein. Then mining lasers and logistic drones will give us the capability to harvest raw materials we need. All right, so we need copper with the metal to the motor with the Stargate frames into Stargate actuators. All right, you need to mine metallic minerals and copper minerals, then melt those minerals into ingots. Whoa, okay. I release some more of the seed capital to cover the cost of the upgrade, but you can take care of the detail. How much money do you give me? A lot of requirements. Yeah. I would prefer if the game wouldn't give me the free money too much, because it's making it too easy. Chemical compound Stargate resin. Synthesized in a chemical lab, but we first need huge volumes of metreon gas. It's found only in deep space nebulas. My thinking is to buy suitable fuselage from shipyard and then convert it into dedicated gas capture and refining facility. Wow, that's crazy. Hello, Anker. I'm good. Enjoying the game. Set it up and we'll drop it off a rich gas cloud and leave it running. Gas capture ship, god damn it. The final requirement is a few barrels of stable isotopes. These are easily captured during some routine FTL travel. I think you can take care of this one yourself, but if necessary, I can talk you through it. Time is now of the essence, Captain. All 3 parts must be produced, and I am in a more of a hurry than you may realize. Keep me informed. All right. We got 1.2 million. That's too much. That's all. Why? Why they gave us so much money? This is insane. So they want our space station to move around into the mineral belt. Okay, let's do that. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose of the Starbase being Starbase. Let's disconnect. But I'm okay with that. So, trade. First of all, well, we have some drones. Logistics. We can buy more drones. They are all full. Okay. Let's go to the foundry, and we have so much money, and I want to invest all of them into the foundry. Otherwise, I'll just get very powerful ship, and that won't be fun. Trade. Propulsion. So we'll need engines. This big ship will need at least 3. Maybe 5. But 3 will be a good start. Thrusters for maneuvers. Let's get all of them. FTL drives, probably not. Fuel, we have 3 on board, let's get 10. We will need extra reactor, for sure. We'll need 5 batteries, for sure. Medium tank for the fuel, for sure. We have it already, I guess. Let's get the loaders. Fuel loader and oxygen loader can't take any liquid or gas canister. What's the difference? Let's get it and test it. Because I want oxygen unloading and water unloading, so probably the loader will be able to unload the water. Soon you will be able to make your own drones. Ooh, that's cool. We can also get some solar panels here. Since it's a space station, free power, right? No need for fuel and would be nice. And we have so much money, so we can do whatever. And we will need more industry things later, so for now, let's just make it mobile first. So we need to decide which side will be forward, how it will move. I think Like usually, based on the game, the right side should be forward, the left side should be back. So it's going that way. That's at least how it's happening all the time. Should we keep it that way or not? That's a good question. We can readjust it later. So, so many things. First of all, the batteries. Since this is our sort of industrial area where we have our infrastructure, let's put those things here. We will get generators there, so let's get the batteries here, because why not? Right. Thruster, engine, god damn it, so many things. Reactor. Battery low, there we go. We already have issues with the batteries. Let's get additional one over here. Connect the cables so the batteries can start building up. All right, and the pipes to the fuel. All right, so the reactor will allow us to generate a bit more power. We'll have good batteries, and I think this space station don't consume that much power, so it should be okay. The batteries are being filled. Yeah, I don't think that we even need the second reactor, but it's okay. Next, is this the... Yeah, I think this is what I think it is. Let's install the... Where are the solar panels? They can be installed outside. So let's do it. It looks weird. We can put them inside, and that will do the trick. Right? They should be on top of those things. I wonder how do we get power from them inside though. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. Good. Cables. Probably later when we will actually place it, we'll be able to do that. Because right now the power cannot be connected. But we'll get the cables on those... How are those things called? Structure elements? Or I think there should be structure element behind the power thing in order for them to work. I think that's the case. So, yeah. Do we have components? Frame. Is it the frame? I think it's the frame. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. I wonder if there is a right priority of power. So, reactors are turned off when you have the solar panels working and that kind of stuff. Install. I don't see frame. Oh, wait. We can do editor and do scaffolding. As simple as that. Yeah. I think this is how it's supposed to be done. I think we need those areas in the middle connected. So let's confirm that. Oh, forgot about this one. Let's confirm this. And see if we can make the cabling work now. Yep. Perfect. The only drawback that this thing is like ugly as hell. All right, let's make the cabling go through the middle of the area. We can just make it go like that. We will need it anyway. And connect to that all our power grid or whatever. So we can do this. We can do this. I want it to look pretty because this one is ugly. All right. Over here we go sideways. We go in. I'm actually not sure if those are useful, but since it's zero cost power production, especially since we don't do any fighting with this platform, why not? Free power. Power grid, reactor. Where are my solar panels? 10 megawatts. They work. And wait, what? They produce... Wait, what? Are they producing the same amount of power as the reactor? 100. Okay, no. They produce less. Fair enough. All right, now the propulsion. Let's get the engines. We have 3. So we need 1 more because we can't place 3 properly, right? So yeah. I will be surprised if my space station will be faster than my spaceship. It will be crazy. So it would be nice to put them down here. Ah, we can't. We can't rotate them. They have to be placed on the left. Whoa. The game don't let me to do what I want. So the how do you say the placement of the things and rotation of the ship is fixed. The front is on the right, the back is on the left. It's fixed and you can't do anything about that. Okay. We can put them all inside or outside. I prefer it to be something like this for now. That will take some space from this production area, but... and even some in the storage. But it's okay. Cool. Let's connect the cables now. Yeah, space station that's flying. Awesome. Pipes. So now we need the power delivery. Oh, pipes can't intersect though. Now that's interesting. That might cause some issues in the future if we won't be careful enough. So I won't do too many piping. So we will be able to work around later if we need to. Because it seems that if we'll get too many pipes, we will have issues. Okay. So we can't intersect the pipes of water or oxygen with like reactor. So basically we cut off all our crap and oxygen over there. I think it will be okay though. Look at that thing go. It looks pretty. This is so cool. So we have those grids, whatever, that kind of close, and we have the pipes going below them. So nice. Looking good. All right, so engines are ready to go, right? Let's see. Precious ore, tellurium ore. What is this? Metallic minerals. Okay, metallic minerals. We need both metallic and copper, I guess. Helium, copper. Copper is here. Copper minerals. Precious ore, copper minerals. Metallic minerals. I think we have to move between them. We won't be able to mine them all in the same spot. Let's start with the metallic ones then. Alright, the space station is moving. Home. And it's not moving very fast. At least I'm happy it's not moving crazy fast as my main ship with 4 engines. That would be crazy. Okay, but that's not it. We need to get what? Mining laser. Industry. Mining laser. Let's get 4 of them. Are they expensive? Not so much. This is a space station, should be strong. Then we will need the drones. Logistics. Drone bay. Maybe 2. But we don't have any drones. Huge tank. I want huge tank. For the 2 of them. I want huge tanks for the fuel. That looks pretty cool. Alright. While we're flying, we can install more equipment. Right? Mining a laser. So we can place it in the front or we can place it everywhere. I'm not sure what its range is. Because if we'll place it all in the front, we have to... I think it's better. Or in the back. It doesn't matter at all. I don't know. Let's just place 2 of those here. And 2 of those here. And that will be good for now. We'll decide later. They will need cabling, I think, and probably since it's a laser, it will consume a lot of power. Probably. Not sure though. So, here we are. Ah. Wait, too much. Go back. You can't? Of course you can't. It's working automatically. It doesn't even have to be out. Yeah, they just shoot those asteroids and that's it. Alright. So in order for it to work properly... man, we need to install thrusters. Because it's not really working well. Okay, yeah, there we go. That will rotate it. Install thrusters so we can turn around. Okay. Could you just stop, please? I just want to mine stuff. Yep, we're good. So yeah, now all our lasers are shooting and power grid. I don't really know. It says we consume logistics, so who knows? Okay, that's the basics, sort of. Cables. We're making this space station really work now. I wonder how much power does it consumes, because if we don't use the solar panels, we will have to exchange basically the fuel for that. And that will be pricey. And we don't even collect it right now, because there are no drones. We can... No, we can actually deliver some drones from our main ship over here, but I feel it's not the great idea. Okay, so... we need to decide where the drones will be. So we have to properly specialize the areas for different types of production and stuff. So we'll make the drone areas where the factories will be. And we don't have any factories yet. So let's start by placing the smelters. And we will not smelt, or we will. Maybe we will. Probably we will. So let's make a storage for the goods, the smelters over here. Yeah, that will do. Let's start here. Smelter. Another one. Storage. Metallic minerals. Alright. Then, metal ingots. Over here. Construction, install, fabricator. Those are tiny. We can pretty much automate it with the robotic arms if we want to. But for now I want to do the manual production line. Storage. Metal ingots. Okay, then we make, I think, frame out of this. Alright, then we install assembly tables. Alright, and storage Stargate frames. Alright, cables for all the production. Good. Did we got more logistic drones? Yeah, we got one. That's better than nothing. So since we use this area to refine minerals, we will get minerals in from this area as well, sort of. So let's get the... how's it called? Drone bay. I think we'll place it over there. Because if we'll place it here, it will take some space, so screw that. And we can make it from the inside as well, so it doesn't matter if it's inside or outside. Alright. So now we'll be able to get those minerals. What is this? I don't even know. Those are minerals, those are probably rocks that do nothing. Battery low. Yeah, I think that our lasers consume too much power. Can we disable some of them? Cables. We can only disable them if we just turn them off. $120. It's called logistics some way. But at least now we have more production than the consumption. That's good. The drones are doing their job right now, delivering whatever it is. Metallic minerals. Oh, it's the same, but smaller pile or something. Alright, metallic minerals. Refinery right here. Frame production. And then we produce the Stargate frame over here. Okay. So the production is underway. We will refine the resources and we'll have at least something going. Now, that's the basics. They said that we need to get the copper. Where is it? Stargate. Equator. Yeah, we need a lot of those things. So we will need the copper delivery as well, somehow. Man, we need more solar panels to supply this area, because it's way cheaper than getting the fuel being refined in the reactors, so yeah, that will do. The drones are fun. Can we get more? Not really. Alright, other than that, that's good, but I wanna get the hydroponic garden that consumes water. So we'll place it here. I wonder if it's good that we place them next to each other. So we'll connect the cable and pipe that will use the water. Maybe they will grow food like that, hopefully. Because I really want to get rid of all those variety of buildings that we have. Pot plant. Let's place it because it's looking cool. This will be a chill area next to the engine here. I don't know, it just feels weird to place pot anywhere. Sofa right next to the dirty pipe. Water consumption and compost. Now we will need the compost as well. Right, and the table. Table is actually pretty big. I don't even know if they have the comfort or something. So let's just place it there. I think it doesn't work like that. But we'll figure it out as we go. Can we place a huge tank over here for fuel? This tank is actually huge. It doesn't fit anywhere. We can place it here. Pipes. There we go. That will be a lot of fuel storage. Okay, now we will need additional production line for the copper. So we have half of that working properly. We need to buy more. Oh, that's why we needed money, because we are kind of going low already. Industry. So we need more fabricators. and assembly tables. We can use this area as well. Like, one of those will smelt metallic minerals, another one copper minerals, and this one produces frame, and that one will produce motor. Metal ingot, copper ingot into motor. Alright, 5 metal ingots into frame. It feels like we can make the proper production lines here that will have proper supply and demand. I like that. Like actual factory game. And one assembly stuff will make us actuators. Okay, that will do. We can make the area a storage for second resource as well. Where is it? Engine thingy. Motor. Alright, here we'll get the actuator storage. Alright. Might work. We'll see. We have some motors already. So now all we need is copper, and all we need is loads of those logistic drones, because look at all that stuff. You know what we can do? I totally forgot that we have the second ship. Let's send it here. It will help us to deliver things, to harvest it. And then we'll be able to send it back to the space station. So we will harvest it with our ship and dock and kind of... We can dock straight away, by the way. Yeah, careful, other ships steal your loot with their drones, especially when you blow up pirates. Yeah, I figured that out already. We had a huge fight. Huge fight. Killed like 5 enemies. Barely. And our guys just died. Drones, can you keep up? Yeah. And the ship was like, there was neutral ship running around and it took all the loot. I was so upset. Yep. Let's go dock. There we go. Auto docking is fun. So now we'll be able to get more of that loot. Well, yeah. We lost like 15 drones in the last fight, so now we need to get more of those. Anyway. Oh, we docked to the right entrance as well, which is cool. So that will allow us to deliver them straight where we need them. You can rename some ships in the editor. Huh. I'm good with those names for now as well, because like, I don't know, it feels normal. I don't have the name for the ship yet. This Starbase is cool, but AG Foundry, it's not mine, sort of, so I don't want to rename that. The cruiser, though, yeah, maybe, but I can't really figure out a name. Hammerhead, maybe, but we'll figure it out. Don't think you can name that one yet. Editor, I think you can rename everything, but we will see. I don't see an option to rename. Erase, paint, draw, whatever. I like doing replicas, mostly Babylon 5. Wow, that's complex. Ah, yeah, we can. Okay, let's call it Hammerhead. Why not? Looks like a hammerhead to me. Thank you. The delivery will take a while, but we are harvesting those at a really good rate right now, so it shouldn't be that bad. Can we buy more logistic drones? We can buy one. They recover really fast, so I don't know. Probably it will be easier right now to just buy things straight away from the market and deliver them later, sort of. So mining is fun, but it requires too many drones to keep up and everything, so I guess screw that. Let's go to our hammerhead, turn off the drones, get to the logistics. How many of those do we have? Metallic minerals, metal ingots, and scrap metal. All go to the space station. And we will go fight someone, because I'm bored. We don't have fighting missions. We have only courier missions and rescue civilians. This one is good. No, wait, where is... It just disappeared straight away. This one requires fast delivery of people, fast rescue. It will give us 135k. We will need that. It's a bit tricky in 2D games. I know, right? Production, manufacture resources. Drones. I told you not to work. Maybe that will do, and they will stop doing their thing. Yeah. I thought turn off fleet logistics will turn them off. I need a key to turn off all the drones at the same time, so they will not go out, but I can't really find one. Because when we go into the fight, yeah, you guessed it right, we'll lose all our guys straight away. Why you don't deliver stuff? Logistics. Maybe we need fleet logistics on. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so complex. So gather minerals and repair hull are the options that we need to turn on or off. We have some other resources here, but I think they are not full yet. Yeah. So let's undock. Go somewhere. Oh yeah, we need to buy more fuel. Resources. 10. Oxygen, we have that. FTL, we have 4. Bullets, we have 13, 26, 40. Let's get more bullets. Water, a bit more. Food, a bit more. And that's about it. Confirm. Meanwhile, on the foundry ship, we will buy ourselves other type of resources. We can get all the copper minerals. That's 6, not that many. Then we have the copper ingots. They are expensive. Wow. Helium ore is 1.5k. Yeah, we need to work on other way of producing things soon. Because things are getting pretty expensive. Right, and I want to send this spaceship to the copper deposit. Somewhere, I don't know, somewhere there. Because it will take a while before we'll get enough drones there, so whatever. Yeah, this thing is flying like crazy. Okay, so here, we will go get a contract. Okay, that urgent mission is no more. People just died, I guess, or something while we were loading and unloading. This is crazy. Okay, let's get this mission. Let's get this mission. This mission. And that's it. So we can deliver the cargo, get some money for that, and maybe there we'll find someone to fight. Someone to bully. Ask about stable isotopes. There should be a way to do that. I can try to figure it out myself, probably not. Propulsion. Let's see if we have any special stuff. Industry. Hyperspace scoop. Faces direction of the travel. During hyperspace, strong magnetic field. We need to buy this into our ship in order to be able to gain the isotopes. Yep. I don't know how we'll place it there because our ship isn't that great looking, but we'll figure it out. Loading, unloading, all good. Foundry. Oh, we have so many Stargate actuators already. That's nice. Let's go sell them. That's 220k. Not bad. We have some time to get the delivery. Wait, what? We need to hurry up. So... which one is this? I'm not really sure. Let's go to this. The transport, passengers, delivery. I'm not sure which one do we need to do urgently. Let's check the contracts. NG-15. There we go. Let's go. I think I want to make a spaceship a bit different. I want to make it a bit wider. And in the middle, we will get that catcher thingy. So that should be fun. Because it feels that we are good, but not so good. Payment received, of course. Turn in the contract. This is not the right area. No. God damn it. Pick up stuff faster. We have more urgent delivery to the second area. Let's get it. Attack and destroy rogue fighters. 3,200. 320,000. This is so good. I want that. And another one. Rating 6. Those are hard. I think I don't want to get too many of those at the same time because I'll get my ass kicked. Contract completed. Delivery. We'll be able to do it in time. We just need to deliver stuff faster. Good. Then we'll do the FTL to this area. Getting the money. Damn, those courier missions are paying so well. But the mission to fight enemies for 320,000 is so good. Turn in the contract. What now? You are here. Deliver. Just get out of my place. Oh, we have to wait for it to be delivered to the actual ship. I made a ship with 120 cabins just to run courier passenger with it. It's fast money. I don't really know how many habitations we have here. 90. So it's pretty good as well. Pretty high amount of people. So it works. All right. Yeah, the delivery will be done in time. We're good. You can often carry two at once. Actually, this ship is the basic ship is really good, but I don't like how it looks, so we'll have to rearrange stuff. But it costs money, which we don't have. So I want to make it a bit wider here, like, you know. So we will make the catcher in the middle. I don't know if it will work though. Wait, how big is it? Hyperspace scoop. Yeah, it takes 3 tiles. We have to put it in front, and our front is busy with the guns. Designing your own ship is scary at first, but rewarding. Yeah, I know, but the money is the issue mostly. Alright. So now we can go fight. Contracts. Anything cool here? Attack and destroy. If we get too many attack and destroy missions, especially for the same area, we will get in trouble. Because we will get to the area with enemies, and there will be multiple enemy groups, and we can barely fight one right now. So yeah, it won't end well for sure. We need one more weapon control system. Do you actually know? I have the question, which I can't really figure out myself. I think the cannons and railguns can't shoot if they are not connected to the weapon control center. So I have a feeling that we need all the guns connected to it, otherwise they will not work. Is it right? So inefficient. Cables. Alright. Yeah, this is good, because we had 3 guns that are not connected. Now all the guns are connected. Do we have any more weaponry? Not really. Can we get one? I want to get one more railgun for that side. And we can fit it into that thing. Defense. Railgun. Railguns are long range. I love that. There we go. Last time it basically saved us in the last fight. Because we were able to kite the enemies and, you know, avoid being hit. It was nice. Cannon, Gatling gun, cannon. We need one more Gatling gun. Alright, because it's missing here. Gatling guns are good as well. Last time the enemy with the Gatling guns pretty much massacred us, so we barely survived that fight. Alright. Now let's just make it straight line over here. Same here. Alright, so fleet logistics on, mining everything off. Save the game. Going into the combat. And let's hope that we are good enough to defeat even higher tier enemies. We never fought anyone that strong. I'm not sure which one of those is stronger, but we'll go to the first one and then we'll go to the next one and figure it out. But we have plenty of weaponry. And we have the good engines. We can run away. Sort of. Try to. Jump. 2 charges left. That's precisely what we need. Should have the combat stations straight away, but we're okay. Battle stations. 1 enemy ship. Where is it? Mighty Miner. That's it? Really? That doesn't look scary. That ship has damage already. Let's go. 22% damage, 28% damage, 29% damage. You trying to move to the side? Of course you can, but that will get you killed pretty fast. Because we got guns everywhere. Yeah, that will be easy. What is that? It's drones, I guess, or something. So let's turn. Yeah, it's so cool that we have guns from all the sides now. It makes everything so much easier. Face your death. Come on, rotate faster. You can do this. Oh, we have the miniguns going in. Done. Bam! That was easy. I think that was an easy fight, to be honest. Not a complex one. Gather materials and salvage. So what do we get here? Some metals. Some copper. The drones. This is so cool. The fact that we can gather drones from the enemies is amazing. And also we need to do the repair hull as well. Let's go. That's a lot of loot. And the repairs are happening, so it's good. So that fight was easy. The next one will be a hard one. And even with the easy fight, we took quite a lot of damage. So we need to change our ship a bit to be tougher. Because right now, it's not tough. And we don't have money to redesign it too much, because it's getting pretty expensive pretty fast. What is this? Some materials. Hostile pirate gang. Coming up next. I don't even know what's that. That's the processor. Nice. Alright, the drones actually harvested most of the expensive stuff, I guess. Do we have anything else to get? Not really. Most of the stuff is already ours. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay, that's good. We got more drones than before. And we can move on to the next area. Sector map. This will be hard. Alright, we're aligning. Meanwhile, let's buy some stuff here. Logistics. No drones. Damn. Let's get the copper, metallic minerals, and that's it. Oh, come on. Yeah, we gathered a lot of expensive stuff. But what we need is copper. And copper is a bit further away. Let's go here. We actually need more drones for this ship. But it's okay. Let's save. And do the jump. Now that fight will be fun. Looking forward to surviving this. 2 enemy ships, not that many. Hawk Light Fighter and Heavy Fighter. It's not that bad, I think. We'll see. The amount of guns that we have is actually pretty rewarding. Now we can face anyone in any direction. Wow, this Heavy Fighter is doing a pretty decent damage, so we gotta be careful. Why we're not shooting it too much? Because all the guns went to the flying fighter? Or aiming takes a while, I don't know. Let's go with the miniguns and all. Not good, not good. We're taking 73%. Heavy fighter is doing a lot of damage. We need to retreat a little bit. But I don't think it will help. How the hell it's so much tougher than us? Well, it has loads of guns and they are all long-range guns. Makes sense. I think we're dead. Bam. Yeah. Let's try again. So... that was stressful. This ship is tiny, it's really hard to hit, but does so much. Teeny Fighter, Mighty Miner. Different ships now. But in any case, we have only one option, to face them. Mighty Miner is taking damage. I think this one is easier. Alright, after it aimed, it did pretty decent amount of damage. 39. 56. 75. 81. Let's turn around so we can get all the guns on it. 92. Done. And the teeny fighter will not be a problem for us because it has only 2 guns and that's it. So this is RNG. You can get really tough enemies or you can get, well, not tough at all enemies. Are we ready to destroy it? Hell yeah. Bam. 58% damage taken. I think it won't even be able to get close to us because... yeah. Nice. Contract completed. No throttle, wait. Battle stations off. We got 300 for that. Easy money. Repair hull, gather materials and salvage. So now we will be able to loot that stuff. Let's see what do we get. Some resources. Some drones as well. And even more drones. Nothing too fancy. But we get a pretty good amount of money for this fight, so I don't complain. Also, we're running out of fuel. Somehow. Precious materials as well. Foundry. Trade. Logistic drones. Come on. At least we got 3 logistic drones with the hammerhead, so we can go back and send half of those to our space station. Because it's kind of crazy how hard it is to get them, how rare they are, and how easily they can be destroyed. But at least now, with this amount of drones, we can harvest the resources faster. And we need like... how many do we have here? I think it's like 20. And we need the same amount on our space station to gather the mined resources fast enough. Oh yeah, also we can also enable the production of the ammo again. Railgun, cannon, and bullets. Because ammo are running out so fast that soon the supply of ammo in the space stations won't be able to keep up with our demand. Okay. Should be good. So once we'll go back, we will rebuild the ship a little bit. We'll make it a bit wider. Get that capturing thing in the middle. And maybe get more guns. I'm not sure. Alright, are we good? Did we got everything already? Well, not really. But most of that. Yeah, there is nothing left. Sector map, let's go to the Stargate. Look at that. Someone who wanna get the free stuff. Jump. Deep Space Industrialists Part 2. What? Why? Why it happened just now? Let's get to our space station and dock it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So, our plan is to offload some of the drones to the space station because it's struggling. Well, we're struggling with many things here because we don't have that many resources. Let's trade. No, not trade. Stargate. Sell 28 Stargate actuators. That will get us money. Give back the money that we owe. Now let's dock. Man, this... It's always... Let's just stay here. You know what? We'll stay here. The ship will leave. And we'll be able to dock. Just wait. It will be easier. When the shuttle will unload, it will leave and we will dock here instead. Because... yeah, I really don't feel fancy flying to another port in order just to get that. And oh, yeah, it will be all in our storage. So, Hammerhead. Stop getting that, please. Thank you. Foundry. Things are being sold right now. What do we need for additional production stuff? So we produce actuators, no problem. Stargate. We need Stargate resin. Oh, we need to make the special stuff. Right. We need the space cloud something harvester. Alright, we connected. So logistics. Hammerhead. Let's see. Oxygen loader. We don't need that. Docking port. We might add additional docking ports on the space station. We don't need it on the ship for sure. So let's send it there. We need this. Science station. Probably. I'm not sure. FTL charges, will keep them. Bullets, we need that. Water, resources, all good. Deuterium for now will stay here. Unload all the scrap metal, all the metal ingots. Precious metals as well. We can sell them later. Telium ore, metallic copper. Copper ingots. Seeds, processors. We have 20 logistic drones. So I will transfer 10. Because 10 is enough for us, and it seems that we're getting more of them by defeating enemies. And that will help the space station to do things faster. I wonder if they'll be able to buy more resources. No. We will need to actually mine minerals and stuff. And we need to do it quite a lot. Energy, let's get more solar panels then. We will need that. Because the fuel consumption and energy consumption for mining is insane. Yeah. Confirm. Also, I think I wanted to unload compost. Because we don't need it on the ship. I don't plan to grow food on the ship. But we can grow it on the space station. Because why not? Precious ore, where's the compost? I don't see it. Mm, I need something like search option. Because we have so many materials and stuff. Ah, there we go. Found it. There we go. We'll get... we can also send them the space suits or something, because we have so many of those. We can just sell them. The rest of the stuff will be sold because... Because why not? Alright. Sell extras. So we can sell deuterium, but I think we'll need it later. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to sell it. Precious metals, yeah. Helium crystals, yeah. We have 21 space suits. Let's sell. How do we cancel? We'll sell 10 of those. That's too many. Confirm. There we go. Age of Foundry, no storage. So storage is full. Let's make more storage then. I mean, why not? So we can store everything. Is our food production doing anything? Total production 360 food, 32 seeds. It works. We're producing food now. Awesome. We don't produce fuel though, but all our fuel is now in this tank. Maybe we'll find a way how to deal with that later. I know that I want to install the solar panels. Because we will need way more power. Alright, an editor, scaffolding. Something like this. And something like this. Because those solar panels are not much, but it's already producing the same amount of power as one reactor. And yeah, it matters. Especially if we want to have the full mining capabilities. So we will need a lot of copper. And even now we don't have enough. Alright. That's some power right here. And some power right there. This dude is stuck. Or not. Oh, it's placing it. Okay, good. I thought that it's stuck. Sadly, when we go to the power grid, we can't really see how much reactor produce, how much solar panels produce, so it's uncertain. Yeah, even the tiny pieces of copper that we get here, they are not enough. Oh, they are. Well, let's make the copper storage here. So we'll have some copper available for this smelter. Alright, so basically what we need to do, we need to mine copper minerals a bit, then move on and mine metallic minerals a bit, and use that to construct stuff. But our battery production isn't enough to keep up with 4 mining lasers. At least our drones are enough to keep up with the output though, because that was stressful. We could live without too many miners, and yeah, other ships can get in. If we don't pick up it fast enough, other ships will pick up the loot. And we will just waste energy and get nothing for that. Nice? Not really. So yeah, we have... How many solar panels? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 solar panels, which is same as one reactor. But look at that. It's too much. We need to turn off some cables. Alright, that's enough now. We can supply 3 mining lasers. I think one mining laser is somewhere around... it's close to 100, I think. Because it seems that our battery is... Yeah, I think it's really close to 100. Okay. What do we do next? We can make one more smelter. Industry. Because I want to smelt the scrap as well. Where is it? Smelter. Confirm. Install. That's a lot of stuff again. Oh yeah, the docking port. I think I want more docking ports here. So they will be from every side, and when we come, it will be easier for us to park. Where's the smelter? There. Alright. Cables. And I want this one to use the scrap metal instead. Done. Okay, can we buy anything useful for this station? Resources. Copper. Metal, scrap metal. Okay, that will be it. Good. Now let's move on to Hammerhead, and we have about 700,000 to redo the ship a bit. I don't know if that will do well, because I want just to expand it a bit, and it will need for us to rebuild stuff, I guess. We can also make this area straight instead, and put that catcher over there, but it will be looking ugly. I like that it has the gap in the middle. I just want to make it bigger. We can do this. Wait. Cancel. Hull. Excuse me. How can I remove that? Dock, equipment, floors, freehand. How can one remove piece of your ship? Confirm. Erase. We can't, because we will need the walls and everything. So the problem is there is a munition bench and everything inside. So, honestly, it will be easier to create it from the scratch. But it will be so much effort. I think as a temporary measure, we can just close this gap. Man. Doesn't sound good. Am I going down again? Yep. The chair is broken. God damn it. I need to buy the new one or fix it or something. I'm always going down. Right. So what do we need in order to make the ship better? Let's start with that. We can do a lot of things, but there are important moments. First of all, we need bigger front side. Right now it's good enough, but we need to get something else in there. I think what I will do... I want to make a new ship. How much for this one? 4.3 millions. I think it costs more, but because we got way more equipment on it. Fabricate a ship. And we also need to buy... Yeah. We also need to buy the stuff for harvesting the resources. Oh, there is a ship called Hammerhead already. So mine is Tiny Hammerhead or something. We need to begin fabricating motors by the gas capture fuselage. So we need a space station or something. Gas, let's call it gas capture. We don't have that. We have gas collector. Is it the one? Fuel, FTL charges, and explosives. We need a space station. How much will it cost? Affordable only. We have shop ship core. Science vessel. We can't afford anything. Things are very expensive. Starhopper hull. Those are looking cool. Twin tails. Okay, so science vessel sounds good. It's pretty cheap. It has a lot of space, and we can use it as something. We can use it new ship, which is a starter ship. So if we want to create a new ship, we need to start somewhere, right? And that's where you start. You get the core and you build around it. So that's the only way. I like that my space station is mining. It's so cool. It's generating money while we're doing our boring stuff. Trying to figure out how to live our life. We can go fight a little bit. I want to start collecting those resources during the jumps. You know what? Yeah, let's do the ugly way of doing things. We will make beautiful things later, but for now, we will just add this. Do the main quest. Yeah, I'll do that, but before that, I want to make sure that we can harvest the resources that we need for the mission, which is hyperloop something something. It will fit, right? It should. We just need space inside. Alright, this place isn't empty anymore. Confirm. There we go. I think everybody will go to this sooner or later. Moreover, like that, we will have way more space for whatever we want to do. Confirm. And probably like this. Confirm. Then we install this scoop thingy. There we go. Ugly as hell, but it's okay. We need it. And I think we need the storage for the resources, right? Because as we travel around doing our jumps, we need this thing to get us the resources. Pipes. Hyperspace isotopes. Yeah, that has to be stored somewhere. We'll need to buy a tank and a loader, I think. Small tank. Do we have money? Oh, we have loads of money, yeah. It looks ugly. I will design a ship, I promise you guys. When we'll get about 1.5 million, I'll design a new ship that will incorporate this thing, but it will look better. For now, it will be ugly as hell because, well, I mean, what do you expect? Small tank and a loader. The good thing that you don't take damage here, like an FTL or something. So there is no risk that your ship will be destroyed, or they will hit somewhere and they will destroy something inside. At least I haven't seen it happening yet, but I think it's a possibility because you can get the compression by the slugs or something, but for now we can just ignore it. We'll be okay. Cables, since we have one big ship now, why not? That looks weird, but it works, so who cares? Now we can go do some missions. So we have the main missions: black hole sun, travel to the area, travel to another area, and we need to do this mission as well: travel to Commander Harkin. We have several areas where we need to be. Also, we can go and fight someone again, because we can. Should we? Why not? We have 11,000 bullets. Let's stop making bullets. That's a lot. Maybe not. So yeah, we can either go those missions or go fight someone. And I want to do some missions. So we're here. We will go... It does matter where, because we can start all of those. Oh, this is the area where we need to buy the gas capture fuselage. Black hole sun. I like that one. Let's start with Commander Harkin, because we had that at the last mission, at the last playthrough. So we can go there. Hey, we got the FTL charges out of nowhere, by the way. And try to finish the quest. Because people are being attacked, we need to help them. Thank you for coming, Captain. My ship is better now. We have been attempting to track the pirate vessel down, but to no avail. We keep arriving at the scene to find destroyed ships with no trace but the pirates. We need you to... This is Captain Amelia Riker. the UMC vessel Orion Sentinel. We are under attack. They appeared out of nowhere and fired on us without warning and won't respond to any of our communication. I'm trying to call them off, but I need help. My engines are damaged. My ship systems have failed. Please hurry. I have 40 crew on board. This is now an urgent humanitarian rescue situation. If we respond quickly enough, we may just be lucky to find the crew we can rescue. You will need to acquire at least 4 maneuvering thrusters to dock with captain's ships. We have that already. We have 10. Time's running out. Send the ship to the Orion Sentinel and provide whatever aid you can. Alright, rescue. Like, time is running out, but I hate it in the games. Like, you need to rush. It was the same with me and Fallout 3, I think, because we used to save our father there or something, but we don't, like, he is kidnapped. I'm trying to save him fast, but I avoided most of the side missions. Where is the mission? Over here. I avoided most of the side missions because of that, because, like, my father is in danger. If I'm role-playing, I want to go and save him fast. And I finished the game in, like, I don't know, 10 hours. I have to replay Fallout 3 and 4, by the way, because I don't remember a lot. And after the TV series, man, I so want to play it again. Hey, we get a lot of isotopes. That's nice. Hostile contact. 1 enemy ship. Battle stations. Whoa! Is it Pirate Class 4? Unidentified pirate. Captain, thank goodness you're here. Help us. I'm trying. If they will not take me out, I will help you. They have so many guns. They have a lot of weapons. But most of them... Oh, they have weapons that shoot all the sides. We won't last much longer. I'm coming. I'll save your ass, maybe. Or I will get killed. Either of two. There we go. The cannons are in. Wait, it just disappeared. What the hell is that? They jumped away. Okay, they're out. I saved the day. Nice. Feels good. So, what now? It looks like they turned and ran away when they saw you arrive, Captain. But my ship is on the brink. The reactor won't hold out much longer. To rescue my crew, you'll need to get close and initiate docking procedures. I know how to dock. Please hurry. Dock. And there is no rush again. Let's go. Turn over here. Alright, that should be close enough. Done. Easy. It's a hammerhead as well. Wait. It's my ship. Orion Sentinel. The reactor is reaching critical levels, Captain. I can't stop it from overloading. I'll try and buy you a few more seconds, but it's going to go critical any moment. Get to the safe distance as soon as you can, Captain. Save my crew. Undock and get to safe distance before the Orion Sentinel explodes. Why don't you go with me, lady? She doesn't want to. Rip. That was fast. Bam! Do we get loot? I'm like, nice explosion, but do you have a loot? Gather salvage and materials. Yes, there is some loot, I guess. There are plenty of things. I'm like, that's sad, of course, but well done, Captain. Your intervention prevented a further loss of life, and now we know the pirate vessel is crewed by cowards, a fact that we intend to use to our advantage. In the meantime, take the survivors to the nearest shipyard or colony and drop them off there to close the contract. Alright, soon. First we need to harvest... Well, that's scrap. We have some stuff here. It's FTL jump things, I think. Nice. Food. Yeah, those are FTL cores. Nice. What is this? Water. I like that we're getting a lot of those hyperspace isotopes. How many do we need and where? And do we need to deliver them or something? Stable isotopes. So we need to use the refinery for that. Huh. Okay. We can make... While we're harvesting here, we can send this ship to harvest metals. Because we harvested a lot of copper. Now it's time for us to go harvest metallic mine. So we can keep crafting things. Because right now... we have loads of copper, not enough metal, and not enough... We have loads of stuff being produced. Sell all. 460. Nice. Alright. Oh, I think we had that much money because we need to buy the new ship for the gas harvesting. That's why we had all that money, and I was like, let's buy ourselves some better equipment and survivability and engines and stuff. So we had to be more careful with spending or something. Anything else here that's worth our time? Not really. I'm thinking of making the foundry here to refine the scrap metal into ammo while we travel. That might be good. Probably not as efficient though, but whatever. Alright, so we need to go and deliver the guys. Where are we? I'm in Orion Sentinel, the new area where there is nothing. And let's go to the nearby colony. Foundry is low on fuel. Risky. Let's go. Let's buy some fuel. Well, I mean, we consume a lot of fuel here for sure. Energy, 2 solar panels, fuel. Let's get 10. Habitation. How are we doing with our habitation and resources and all? Let's see. Fuel, we're buying it right now. Oxygen, running out. Water, we have 9. We have 12 food. Fuel is running out because we have it stored in the weird stuff. Oxygen, I don't know why oxygen is running out. But I guess we need something that produces oxygen from water. But we don't have enough water as well for the food production. So sort of what we need here is to buy more workers. We have 10. Let's make 3 more. So they will deliver resources faster. Okay. Hammerhead. Turn in the contract. People are being delivered. Let's check the contracts here. Do we have anything that gives us loads of money? 300 if we take out the enemies. 240 if we take out the enemies. Let's go. Rating 5, rating 6. 2 different systems, so we can accept both of those. And fight like crazy. I somewhat found fun in fighting. It feels good. Alright. Where's my spaceship? Incoming call. I appreciate your speed in rescuing the crew of the Orion Sentinel, Captain. Regrettably, I must inform you, Captain Riker does not appear to be among the survivors. Your sacrifice will be remembered. We don't know when or where the pirate vessels will strike again, but we must be prepared. The more we analyze their attacks, the more obvious the pattern becomes. Thank you. Protect the fleet and wait for our call. Honestly, the ship was pretty strong. So I am a bit scared that they will take me out. So we are not ready for that. Yeah, before venturing out, we need to repair our ship. Let's go. It doesn't require a lot, but it will help. That's it? Yeah, that's it. They don't want to repair anymore. I don't really understand the repair ship option. It feels weird. It should be full hull right now, but it's not. Whatever. Let's save the game and go into the combat, because combat every time is different. You can be very strong and destroy everyone, or you can get your ass kicked. Let's go. I want to get a big fight with loads of enemies that are strong, but not so strong. Yeah. It will also get us the free logistic drones that we need. 2 ships in the area, battle stations, small miner and rescue shuttle. So scary. Wait, come on. Battle stations should turn off the drones by default, I think. Like, if you enable battle stations, your drones are back in the ship. Man, we might lose some drones now. Yeah, they're like being destroyed. One of those managed to survive. And the shuttle is going down. And the miner is going down. We will get 200,000 for this fight. So they all focus on the drones some why. I can't understand why, but it's a thing. This ship is almost destroyed. Yeah, when they see the drone, they going crazy. Done. Minerals, salvage and repairs. Hostiles inbound. We don't have much time. Spaceship. Ammo. Okay, there is nothing here. What about this area? The hell is this? Well, not that many things as well. But we need to do the repairs for sure. Why we have the CO2 right now building up? Okay, let's harvest the resources faster. Actually, we need to get back to the battle stations because the enemies will be ready in a minute. And in 5 seconds before they arrive, we need to make sure that we will get our drones back. Yeah, the drones are good. They're smart. First they pick up the best resources, then they go for something else. Alright. Here they are. So we have the light corvette and, I don't know, some big ship that is slow as hell. The corvette is going straight at me, but I think it doesn't stand a chance because our damage is better. Especially once we aim it at, like, in front with our weaponry, it won't survive for long. In this situation, we feel way stronger than they are. Done. Now for the big ship. Let's turn around and get ready to shoot it with everything that we have. We have long-range weaponry. I'm not sure what do they have out of the weapons. They have the short-range stuff, and there are 2 long-range guns in the front. So I think we will rely on our long-range weapon. We already did 11% damage to it. Their drones are trying to fix things, but obviously that won't happen. To get money, do main quest until you get tanker and park it in the gas cloud and automate free money. I don't want to have the free money. It will make the game way too easy, because we already got a couple of millions out of nowhere. And what's the point of playing the game when if you have unlimited resource? I want challenge. Let's go. Yeah, this is going well. Because otherwise we'll build one very strong, overpowered ship and we'll be able to destroy everyone. It's no fun. So far, I'm enjoying the game with its challenges and everything. So, yeah, sweet. We have an issue. Repair, gather materials and salvage. Let's see if they have anything good. We have an issue. Our CO2 are rising. I don't know why. We have 17 crew, and it seems one scrubber isn't enough for that. Alright. We are done. Hostiles destroyed. Contract completed. There were enemies coming in 2 waves for this mission. Captain, we have hatched a plan that we believe will catch the pirate vessel in the act. Please come and see us. We will explain the mission objectives later. We're not ready for that. Alright. We're getting some good resources here. We're getting loads of isotopes that we don't really need. The problem is we're getting more CO2. CO2 tank is full. So that's the issue. We have too much oxygen. And we have oxygen loader. Let's unload oxygen. And that will allow us to use the CO2 for reprocessing into the air in order to get more oxygen. That will do the trick. There we go. Right? Let's see. Yeah, it works now. Good. At least hostiles are still inbound, so we're not safe yet. But we will try to get as much loot as possible. There are a lot of weapon ammo here. Honestly, the loot here isn't that fantastic. We have so many drones. Let's go get the drones. I want the drones, because that will allow us to harvest everything faster once we'll get the drones, because we can send them straight away. Look at those guys go. There is a queue on the receiving end. Our delivery guys can do it in time. Honestly, I think we have to go now. So... stop all that. 3 enemies. Are they strong? Oh, this is big. I don't know what's that, but it looks big. Class 1 shouldn't be scary, but I don't like that. Let's go get the hell out of here. Because they will keep coming. Sector map. Let's go to the shipyard. Alright. We're good. Because they will keep coming and I really don't feel like fighting them forever. Are you in positive scrubbing? Have you researched? No. I'm very early into the game. So I'm just like, we're playing this for 3 hours, 6 hours into the game only. And I'm at the area where I'm trying to mine stuff, basically. Yeah. At least now we have all the resources and it's producing everything. That's good. Let's actually sell it. So we'll get the money. Not that many. We could get more, but still it's nice. Now, Hammerhead. Do we need to do anything here? Not really. Then it's in the negative. I don't know, maybe. Scrubbing what? I don't know what scrubbing is, so probably I'm positive because I have no idea. Oxygen is good. So, yeah. You mean the CO2 scrubbing. Yeah, now it's better because we just had too much oxygen stored. Yeah, I get it. Why we don't repair? Drones. Repair hull, please. There we go. We have so many drones now. I think we should send some to our space station. So, let's go here. Because we definitely need them there more, and we can get way more when we find someone to fight. Look at them go. They can't keep up. Will they disappear if they can keep up? Let's see. They're trying. Because last time we lost all our drones like that. So I'm curious if that's actually a risky thing. At least in the safe systems, if it's okay or not. Because in the areas where there are enemies, yeah, that will cause some issues. Here, I don't know. Alright. Done. We fully repaired, that's nice. That's actually pretty cool that we have so many drones. The problem is we can't really keep up with the drone bay requirements to unload stuff and all that stuff. Logistics. So let's send... we have 30 logistic drones. That's cool. Let's send 10 over there. All the isotopes. I don't know if we need them at the space station or not, but we'll send them all over there because I have no idea what else to do with them. Precious metals, same. We can sell that stuff later. Compost. Yeah. And we're good. So let's wait for the stuff to be delivered. Meanwhile, can we buy more solar panels? They're so slow. How many do we have? 3. Thing is, if we want this area to be dock as well, we can't place solar panels there. I think our side areas can be fitted for the solar panels, so let's add scaffolding right here for the solar panels and there as well at the top. This is so weird. I don't know why it's located differently here. Confirm. So we'll be able to get a bit extra power generation from this. Cabling. Good. Alright, now. Low fuel. No storage. Yeah, that's a lot of crap. That area is fully stuffed. Let's sell. Because we have some high-tier resources that we don't really need and we can get them later. So all those tellurium crystals and all. Let's sell all of them. Let's sell all them. What else do we have? We have a lot. Precious metals. That will do. That's already like 60 inventory slots and 500,000 straight away. Okay, let's go. Alright, and Hammerhead, undock. And before we fly somewhere, we need to buy ourselves more fuel. Because it seems that it's running out. 14, 16. We have a lot of food though. Water is good. FTL charges, I think, in a good situation as well. Yeah. So only fuel and maybe the ammo. Defense. Bullets, we have 44, 20. We have enough weapons as well and bullets. That's cool. And we have 2 million. I'm rich. Let's go get the gas giant mining or something. Because that will take a while to do properly. Alright. Pay what we owe. Unload what we have. Yeah, the fact that we are running on the reactors here isn't that great. But at least we have enough power for what we need. So let's do the jump. And we will go to this colony, so we will be able to set up our production there. That ugly thing in the front of my ship looks bad. I like the game that the fact that you can do several things at the same time is amazing. Like while you construct... Oh, we actually don't have the storage. Damn. For the copper. Where is the copper ingot? So instead of motors, I would like to get the copper ingot here. And the motors will be stored here instead. That will do the trick, because right now it's okay, but not great. We have plenty of fuel, we're good. As soon as they will sell the resources, we'll have extra storage. So that shouldn't be that bad. We have so much water. How come we get so many? Is it because we are refining the sewage that effectively? I don't know. So let them trade and work. Alexander, there is a ship for sale here that's perfect for our gas collection enterprise. Let's buy it and add it to the fleet. 3 neutral ship. Gas collector. This one. It already has something installed. That's nice. How do I buy it? Buy gas fuselage. Did it cost me anything? No. Gas collection is a slow process. Our aim should be to place this vessel with dense material nebula, slowly absorbing the gas and refining it over time. Once we're in the nebula, we won't be able to easily upgrade the ship. So we'll want to set up as much as possible in advance. Even more money, what the hell? This is too easy. Don't send me money all the time. Alright, so we need a gas collector that will give us gas. Refinery will get it refined, and then it has to be processed into Stargate resin. Alright, gas collection, pipe, refine. Okay, you'll need all that equipment to get started. 4 of each, and storage tanks. Alright, you may need to shop around a bit if the local trade port doesn't have everything you need. Pair it up with one of your FTL-capable vessels and jump into nearby nebula to begin the process of gas collection. This is complex. And we managed to get 600,000 more. This dude is rich. It's just sending us money like there is no tomorrow. Anyway. Industry. Let's go. They want 4 of each, right? Gas collector, there are 3. Refinery, there are 4. Chemical lab. I think we need a chemical lab as well. That's 3. We will also need the storage. Storage crate. That's a bit different. Where are the storage tanks? Huge tank, there are 2. Medium tank, there are 4. Small tank, there are... I'll buy all of those. I'm too rich to micromanage that stuff. And also we will need some loaders, I think. Alright. So this ship already has the fuel setup, batteries, some reactors, some oxygen stuff. So we have the basics here. How many people do we have? 5. Alright, and that's the normal cargo for everything. It's actually very well structured here. I like that. So, construction, install. Let's start with the gas collectors. They has to be collected from the exteriors. Or not. No, they have to be inside. A large exterior vent that sucks gases from space. Many gases found in nebulas can be used to produce stuff. I mean, it has to be inside, but it cannot be rotated. This is weird. I thought it has to be outside. Alright. We can start here if it's going left. 1, 2, 3, and we need 1 more. Okay. Huge tank for the gas. Look, that is not below crew cabin. Does it matter? Habitation, right here. It's right below. Ah, so they have the vents on the top of the ship, on the exterior. Well, I mean, those things, even if there is a crew cabin, I can still see them. Is it lowering the amount of crew that it can get? Wait, we can make storage outside? What? Really? No, we can't. I think it's just because it shows us the exterior. Can we make 2 of those? Yeah, so we can make 1 more here. And then use this area for storage purposes. All right. Then we will need refinery. Oh, those are tiny. Mine was blocked. We will see. I don't know how it will work for me. I don't know if those. Automatic industrial machine for refining raw chemicals and gases. How much? This is so weird. I can't really see the amount of resources we need to put there. There is an arrow. This is input. Arrow is input, I guess. Let's just place it and see. And then we have the chemical lab. Like here. I want to see how it looks. And what pipes do we need to connect? We don't know. Refinery. Configure if we want to get metron gas. Alright. We just get the gas in. Chemical. Stargate resin. Alright. And gas collector will collect the gases. So pipes. The gas goes here. And to the tank. Then the refinery. I think this is the output. I'm not sure. This is so weird. Let's get the cables in as well. Power delivery, let's go. Good. So let's see if that will work, sort of. So it's getting methane gas already. Why do we need to do the jump somewhere? Stargate resin. Do we need to actually get it? So metron gas, refined metron. Yeah, it decided to get its output by itself, so... So we got everything wrong. Metron gas should go here. Like this. And this stuff is supposed to go here. Like that. And it will work. And what is this? Stargate resin is being produced there. Alright, storage. No, not this. Install medium tank for those resin things. Right, and the huge tank for the final stuff. I don't know if that's an item or something, but yeah, let's do it like that. Pipes. Okay, we can do it like that. Alright, and orange stuff over here to this medium tank. So we'll have storage of everything. Output block. Okay, that works. Sort of. I don't know how those resin things look. Do we have to pick them out, or they will be the goods that will be delivered, or it's a gas? So probably it's not. It's an item. It's an item. Okay, so we don't need this. We can dismantle this and put this one over there instead. Man, the game doesn't really tell you anything. You gotta guess. I like that though. It's pretty cool. Huge tank. All right. Good. Now we need to get more of those refineries. There should be a ratio somewhere showing us the production. 20 gas into 15 metron. 11 metron gas per second. So it's like 20 gas per 2 seconds. So one gas collector pretty much supplies one refinery. One refinery can supply several chemical labs, I guess, if I'm correct. Because It produces 15 gas in 2 seconds. We need 5 gas in every 5 seconds. So one refinery can supply how many that in 5 seconds? It's 2, 30, 40 something. And that one requires 5 per 5 seconds. So we can get 4 chemical labs per one refinery. Based on my calculations. That might be totally off though. Can we connect them the same way? They look the same. Only connections look different. Pipes. Okay. So refinery will stay like this. Alright. Chemical labs. Let's see if I'm wrong or right. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but who knows? Cables. If everything is as it's supposed to be, based on the calculations, that should be like that. Alright. No, other way around. Or it works. Because it was different. Yeah, this is input, this is output. We can see it when we mouse over. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Alright, now let's select the Stargate resin. And let's select the gas here. They do work. I mean, maybe it was fixed, because right now they produce the same amount of resources, so it doesn't really change anything. Okay, so can we get one more? How the thing is called? Gas collector? No, we can't. But yeah, I think that we can get 4 chemical labs per one refinery. It feels like it should be like that. No storage. Where? Metallic minerals? Okay. Can we... Do we need more copper? Yeah, we do. Let's go back to copper area then. Where is it? Copper minerals. Yep. Also, since we're here, let's sell. Not here. Sell all. We get more than 2 million money. Alright, that's... It's not perfect, but it works. We need output somewhere for the ready-to-go resources, so it will be delivered faster. Let's get the... How is this thing called? Stargate resin being stored here. And any cargo will be stored here. So we'll have a bit more storage for cargo, for everything, but the goods that we will export will be stored there, and we can deliver them straight away for quite a lot of money as well. So yeah, we can also make stable isotopes here in the chemical labs, I think, and refineries. But it will require an effort. Let's buy a little bit more of resources, because we don't have that much. At least 5 each. We have water though, and food. Alright, supplies. Okay, and what do we do next? I will go fight someone. Honestly, we're pretty ready to get some production going. But without fight from time to time, the game gets a bit boring, so... Yeah, I don't know why they want us to deliver ships somewhere. But yeah, we have one mission that we haven't finished yet to fight. Let's go and clear that. Oh yeah, so only one ship in the entire fleet needs to have the FTL engines. Others can jump with it, I guess. I'm not entirely sure about that, but based on the tutorial that we just had, 2 enemies. Oh, there are meteors. And scavenger class 1, fuel barge class 1. So they don't have that many weapons. Honestly, it will be easy. This one has way too many guns, but yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. This can be pretty chaotic here with all those meteors and stuff. Yeah, 40% damage already. 49% damage already. 51, 60, 72. It was actually pushed back a bit by our shots. 77. But this one is more dangerous. Fuel barge is way more dangerous than this one. We can just ignore that one. And we need to focus on... We're just standing there doing nothing. Wait, do we have the drones? Yeah. And the fuel barge is going down as well. They're both gone. That was fast. Gather materials and salvage. Once again, I don't think we'll get anything crazy here. We mostly have food, some ammo, some jump stuff, and that's... look at that thing go. It's like nice. Free loot. What a lame way to do things. Yeah, their drones are already out. Picking up our loot. Well, I think we were too... Oh, look at that. What is this? Docking port. We are going for the docking port. Nobody will take my docking port. Thank you for the follow, Dreamkeeper. And the raid before that as well. Man, they stole my docking port. Can we fight them? We got hit. How? We have so many guns everywhere. And we got hit again. The hell? This DRX Scarab is stealing our stuff. Okay, the mission is completed. Ooh. Their ships are pretty packed. What the hell is this? Mining laser. This is a mining ship. What's up? There is a situation brewing at our factory at the asteroid belt. You'd better take a look. What? I can't right now. I'm a bit busy here. We have hostiles and stuff. Let's take a look. Wait, what? I can switch to other area while I'm here, I guess. Okay, I thought that maybe we lost our ships, but not really. Let's turn off the mining and everything. Alright, and get ready for the jump. Ah, there we go. We got access again. That was weird. We took quite a lot of damage, by the way. Just from being hit by the meteors. It's supposed to be shot down. But, yeah, I'm here. Let's go to the black hole sun. I don't know. Yeah, let's go there. I hope there are no asteroids there. So we can go and take a look what's happening. Because we have enough guns and they're supposed to be able to take the asteroids down. But, yeah. Chance is chance. Let's go. Jump. I wonder what kind of situation we have. Sounds scary. Julian Martinez. Greeting, Captain. My name is Julian Dr. Martinez, and I'm reaching out to ask for your help. For years now, my brother and I have been studying the high-energy particle emissions in orbit of the black hole you see behind us. It's a black hole? Okay. Its official designation is blah blah blah, the collapsed remnant of the star that lived a couple of billion years ago. An accident with our equipment has left my brother in a dire need of a rescue, and I need your help. We'll get to you in a minute. Who's this? Is he in here, Alexander? Where is he? I'm not going to ask again. I demand to speak to Alexander Ellistar immediately. I'm armed. I'll talk to him. Raymond, it's been quite a while. How have you been? How have I been? You know exactly how I've been. I'm here to collect my share. Captain, I'll take care of this. My private security are on their way. I'll keep him talking, but there is no need for bloodshed. The designs were mine. The patents were mine. All of this, it's all built on my work. Okay, that's how business works, I guess. You were compensated for your work, Raymond. You signed the contract. For pennies, you screwed me, and now it's worth millions. I want my share. Deal me in 10% ownership of this new venture of yours. I'm being reasonable, but the law is on my side. Don't make me shut you down, Alexander. This is private security vessel Dogma under exclusive command to AGE Industries. Look at that ship, that's huge. You are operating in a dangerous and threatening manner in the vicinity of AGE corporate facility. You are ordered to stand down and withdraw immediately. We are authorized by Deep Space Convention in use of deadly force in defense of our client's assets. There will be no further warning. Where is the ship that they are talking to? You've left me no choice. I'll be coming for you, Alexander. And this time, I'm not asking for 10%. I want it all. Okay. If you say so. That's the situation right here. Could we use some of those private assets? Look at them guns. Holy shit, this is so good. I want this ship. Dogma Citadel. I want to see what's inside. Damn, those ships are good. We need to build something like that ourselves. So, that's it. I guess. We can keep crafting things. Nobody is going to attack us or something, I guess. Copper minerals. Yeah, and some tellurium as well. Because why not? Alright, that was an interesting situation. Now let's go accept the help. Thank you for offering your services, Captain. The Stargate project funded our research from the beginning. They buy all the data we can collect, and the closer we travel to the event horizon, the more data our sensors receive. So we have the scientists now. Every mission we push ourselves to go closer. The last time we pushed it too far. But my brother Marcus took the sensor ship and flew closer than we've ever been before. Right to the edge. Closer than anyone has ever been. I've lost all contact and he's been down there for a long time now. He's still showing on the sensors, but his ship is still intact. The gravitational forces and time dilation will be extreme, but with your help, we're going to rescue him. How? There's only one way to get him without falling into the black hole ourselves. We're going to have to do... I'm sorry. To do an extremely short-range hyperspace hop. Using a modified FTL drive, you'll do one hyperspace hop towards the black hole, rescue my brother Marcus, then turn around and hop right out. It will be dangerous, but it's only way to avoid being dragged in ourselves. I need materials to synthesize the resources we need. You can help me with this. While I work on the calculations, I'll need hyperspace isotopes. You should be able to collect them easily enough, but you'll need to acquire hyperspace scoop and tank to store the isotopes first. We have that. Unload them into the containers. Acquire scoop, acquire tank. Done. That was fast. Turn in. Looks like we have the hyperspace scoop. You can use it to gather the hyperspace isotopes. You'll need to I know. I already did that. Alright. Yeah, I know. This is so basic. You've gathered the materials I need. Bring them back to me. Okay. I'm sending shuttle to you now, Captain. Get your crew to load the hyperspace isotopes for me, at least. Finally. That took a while. Why we're still at battle stations? So it seems that guns can shoot throughout our ship. Based on the designs of the other ships, we can have several layers of ships, of guns, and they will shoot right through the hull. Probably. We will see. I have now what I need to modify the FTL drives for the short-range hop. Will take some time. I'll call you for the next phase. Episode completed. That was fast. And we got 200,000 for that. Not bad. We should do some repairs. Do we have the contracts here? No. Let's take a look at the foundry. It's doing okay, producing stuff. Although the storage is actually quite busy. We have so many copper here that I think what we need is additional assembly table right now. Industry assembly table. Because... oh, we had some extras already. Because it's taking way too long for us to produce things. Storage, actuators. Let's get more of those here. We have so many various buildings here as well. Alright. We will also need to connect the cable to it and decide what do we want to produce. And that will be actuators again. We can sort of automate it as well, but I think manual is still good. Can we just stop mining, please, for a minute? Because we already mined a lot of stuff. Our fuel reserves are running low, though. Hopefully soon we will be able to get fuel production ourselves on that gas station thingy. But for now... what do I want? I wanted to buy something. Or sell something. Because we have quite a lot of precious ore. Yeah, and helium as well. That's not that much. No, I'm not selling that. Sorry. I'd rather refine it in the smelter and get more money for that. Because precious ore is nice. Actually, we need to make one smelter for each type of resource, I think. So we will be able to load all the ores here and then get something in the end. Industry. Smelters. Let's go. Because we have loads of various ores here and that will be fancy. Install the smelters. 1, 2. Alright. The guys are running around, so funny. So I don't know why I have this table. Nobody uses that. I think it's for decorations, mostly. Alright, so we can make precious ore here and helium ore here. That will allow us to refine all the random stuff that we get. And it should help us with money, I think. I made my money by making fuel. Just parked one ship, makes fuel non-stop and sell it non-stop. 4, 6 gas collectors and refineries. Yeah, I think it's like infinite money and it's way too easy because money isn't actually the problem in the game. I did nothing. That the factory dude gave me a couple of millions and it's still giving me money every time. And it feels weird that the money is really easy to get. Maybe I'm just being careful with spending. Because I feel like, you know, we can make a lot with those 2 millions. Our ship is combat ready and everything. It will be when you start making ships. Yeah, I plan to do that soon. I want to redesign the ship, because the one that we have right now feels a bit outdated. Let's go to... We can go there, Tidlets, or... I actually want to go to shipyard and make the new ship, because I promise we'll make one when we'll get to millions, and we have that. So I want to make the new design, because this one looks ugly as hell. Alright, foundry, working, good. So now we will be able to refine all types of ores. Metallic minerals, my god. We actually have way too many minerals now, and way too many ores. So if we have the storage for a specific type of ore... No, they still do that. Okay. I was curious, like, if we have the copper storage, do they still store copper in the overall storage? It seems so. Same with the iron. I thought maybe they... We don't see iron a lot over there. And copper, precious ore. Let's do the metallic ore here. Like, I'm curious why they don't refine everything fast enough. I guess we just mine too fast. Alright. How's our gas collection going? Let's buy more. Too many buildings. More gas collectors. They said we need 4. I think we don't need that many. And also, I think that we need way more of those chemical things. Because... Where is it? Industry. Because chemical labs can be hooked to like one of those refineries, and they still are okay, so we don't need that much. I don't know, the ratios are a bit off, if you ask me. Gas collector. Alright. And then we have more refineries. I think we can start using that stuff for something else. So we'll be able to produce the fuel as well, and we can send it to our own ships, so we don't have to pay money and sell it. And we can start producing that space stuff. Forgot the name. It will all need refineries. The problem is piping. So we have to go around this pipe to deliver Metron gas there. We can do that, it's not that hard. Install refinery. So instead of those, we will have the refinery. Where is N? Okay, it should be from here. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. I don't know what I will do here, but we'll figure out as we go. Trade. I want huge tank. I think that will be fuel. The problem is you will need to activate the buildings in order to figure out what they produce. Not a major problem, but still. I think that's a mistake. Because we won't be able to make them like that. We need to put them in line. So what do we want to produce here? We can make either hyperspace isotopes or Metron gas. Metron gas is there. This one requires hyperspace isotopes, so it's not connected to anything. It should be separate. So refineries are not needed right now. Let's dismantle them. What we need are chemical buildings. Chemical labs. We can make one more over there, because we need to. Pipes. And cables. Let's see what else we can produce. So we can make fuel out of the refined Metron. Same stuff as Stargate resin. Deuterium, stable isotopes. Hyperspace isotopes. For FTL charges. Those are so cheap. Why would someone produce that? Explosives. Metron. So basically, we produce most of those things from Metron gas that's been harvested just like that, easily. And we have plenty of that. Forgot the cable. Alright, because those things will produce more than enough. Refined Metron being stored there. No, that's a normal. This one is a refined one. Do we need to refine one for stuff? Refined. Refined. And refined. So we can get loads of various stuff. We'll we'll start with the Stargate race, but we have so much of that stuff over here, it's crazy. Let's sell it all for 1 million. Of course, why not? Man, we can make a huge ship right now. So, did we jump? Not yet. Foundry. We can start the ship here. We don't even need to... Don't even need anything in order to start construction. Why do they want us to move the ship somewhere? Sell parts, total sales revenue 2.5 million. So we got 1.3 million from that, because we're getting only half. Our industry rank is 7, while everything else is falling behind. So, yeah, let's buy the new ship, or fabricate a ship. Let's try that. And we will buy ourselves the new ship, because I want to make my own design. There we go. Where is it? Home. It can't go anywhere, but it's a start. Yeah, but I'm already in this gas cloud, but on the tutorial, they said us buy this ship and teleport it somewhere in the gas cloud. I was like, it seems to be working okay, even as it is. So, yeah. Let's go to the editor. And now we can use our imagination here. So, we'll start with the hull. And let's see what we want to create. So, first of all, it seems that we can make something like this. Can we make it bigger? Or not? I have no idea. Freehand. It's RNG. Some people don't start in the gas cloud. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's pretty cool that there are so many RNG parts. So we can do something like this and make sort of wings. Like we've seen all those. Dr. Julian, it's not time. My modifications are complete. We are ready for phase 2. Please come, I'll explain later. Yeah, and the worst stuff that it... Oh, it didn't reset. Okay. Use box. Box tool. Nice. Thank you. So we can make something like this. Then something like this. And equip weapons here and here. And they're supposed to work. At least I've seen the designs of the ships like that already. And it seems like it will get a lot of firepower in one direction. Sounds cool. How effective is that? I have no idea. We have to test that. So that's one of the things we can do. You can turn on symmetry. Is it off by default? Because it's supposed to be on. Where? Symmetry. Right mouse button to toggle. Ah, oh, okay, that explains. Symmetry is on. Symmetry is on, but it's on in the wrong area. What the hell? Why? Drag it where you need to. Oh, okay. This is so cool. Thank you. Nice. Oh, okay. Now we can do things. So yeah. We can turn this one off in order to do only horizontal one, or we can do the vertical one as well. This is nice. All right. So yeah, we can do that, but I think it's lame because it's really efficient. Yeah, we can go for that later, but I want to do something spiky and dangerous looking. And it seems in this game it's inefficient. So we will start with something like this. I want something cool looking. Because usually I end up making some weird ship designs in the games. But I want something like a carrier here, something big and strong. And we need a lot of energy on that and guns and everything. Luckily for us, we have loads of money. So we can go with any design. We can try to go Enterprise ship, of course, but I think it's overused by people quite a lot. Damn, this is so cool that you can actually build from the scratch. Okay, let's make it thicker here. So the thing I want is to have some empty space in the middle for getting the... I don't even know if we need to catch those things during the FTL. It feels weird, but probably we need that. What the hell is oval tool? Ah, all right, I get it. So we can make a circly thingies. Okay, now we don't need circly thingies. That will be easier to make enterprise like that. All right, so I want to do something spiky, something like this and this, but I know it will be ineffective. We already learned the hard way that we need ship to have a lot of flat places where you can place the guns, and the forward area should be ready to handle the hit. So instead, I know what I want to build. I know what I want to build. I just realized I want to build something like this. We will just make the steps a bit steeper. I don't remember. I've seen this ship somewhere in some game, and I really like the design. So we'll do something like that. It should shoot like some powerful beam out of the middle, but yeah, it won't happen. Not in our case. Okay, we can get the gun here, the gun here. We can use this area. It's inefficient, to be honest. Because in this game, you would like to have a lot of gun platforms at all sides. And that should do the trick. Weapon is 3 wide. Yeah, I already adjusted that a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We want to make sure that we will install... This will be for the rail guns. Rail gun here, long range stuff. Let's make this one a bit longer. How many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have the blocks here. I just realized that there is a grid, so convenient. So if we want to make this even, there's like 1, 2. Let's do it like that. And then like this. It's 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Nah, it should be longer. Yeah, better. 4 over here. Good. Then 3 blocks. Wait, we need walls as well, right? I think. So we can put the gun here, but in order to place it here, we will need the wall as well. So 1, 2, 3, or not. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Actually, weapons just need some free space and front space. Wall is 1 more on the side. Looks good. We can't make it like narrower there. I actually would like to do it like this. It would look even better, but it will not make sense in this game. It will just break it. We can scale it later if we will have money for something like that costs a couple millions, the huge ship. But that will do for now. That's a good start, I think. Also, probably in the back, we would like it to be less squarey. Nah. The problem is cool design of the ship won't be that efficient because we have those edges and they won't look good. All right. No, I don't like this. We need it to be thicker. Maybe. Floors. Let's start by making floors. We'll add walls later. So we can actually see what the hell did we do. Oh, we can just do this. I like this designer. It looks so easy to use, and it looks scary, but it's very easy to use. All right, we need to spend about $1 million because we need to get the guns. We can actually move the guns from our main ship to this ship if we want to. So if we want to build a gun here, will it fit or we need to make it wider? Can we or not? I don't know. Let's try. We'll spend the money, but I think if we will sell it, we'll get the money back. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. We need to get the weapon. Let's buy ourselves a gun. Railgun. Yeah, we need more space. So we can't place it like that. Okay. Back to the editor. So. Man, it's so much harder now when it's actually constructed. If we raise it, do we get money? Or not? Doesn't seem so. Doesn't seem so. Wait. Editor. Raise. How do we cancel a raise? Right mouse button. Pull. There we go. Draw. All right. So we need a bit more. So we need to erase a little. We will need to erase one area here. And we will need to get 1, 2, 3, 2 tiles here. So we will be able to install the weapon. Okay. Maybe it would be a nice future. That will be, nah. I thought maybe we can make it a bit wider so we can install 2 guns here in case we want to. Because right now I scheduled this area for that harvester thing. But I don't think it's... Nah, I will be teleporting only on this ship, so that's the only way to get that stuff. So yeah, we need that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's enough for the guns. Here. Now here. 1, 2, 3. 1. Let's get it wider. 3. 1, 2, 3. This will be harder. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. It's so much harder when it's not just blocks. All right, and that's the wall. So we need it this wide. Good. I'm thinking, do we need it to be that wide in the back? Who knows? Because we will get the side guns as well. And I think it will be okay. I don't think we will have serious issues here. But we will see. We have only 3 types of guns right now. Probably we'll be able to get more later because I've seen guys using fighters and various other guns on the ships. So maybe later. But for now, we just need something that we can use to fight enemies and fight them effectively. Then we will need the engines as well. So engines are, I think they're 3 wide as well. Or 2. So I want to put engines here. 1, 2, 3. That's enough. 1, 2, 3. That's enough. And some engines there. Because if we'll make it tinier, it will be bad. Can we do this? Nah. So yeah, the problem is we need... The perfect ship will be the square. The square is the best ship you can get. And yeah, you need wide, but for engines. I think this one is enough for the engine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 tiles. That's enough to fit at least 1 engine. And here we have plenty. The problem is I want it to look good, but if we will make it like that or something, that will be kind of weird. Looks like a sword. Actually, I like the sword, but we need it to be longer for that. But that will be too expensive. We won't be able to afford with 2 millions. Because that will be a huge capital ship. Maybe for later. Let's try to deal with what we have here. Bam. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's good. Let's buy ourselves an engine. Because that's the second thing that will pop out. And it's 4 tiles. Yeah, we can do it here. We just need to, you know, make sure that there is no walls there. They can still deliver it like that? Really? Huh. Okay. Floors. Okay. So that's a good start. Actually, it's the size of our current ship, but it just looks better. The best way, in order to be most efficient ship, is to make it like this. Then this. Then this. And this. And get a lot of guns here. And yeah, but come on. Where's fun in that? The game isn't that hard. As soon as we get critical amount of weaponry, the enemies will be annihilated. And since we can put them in all the sides, we can easily destroy enemies before they even reach us. And we can shoot them from all the directions. Let's try this. I wanna add that. It should be this wide. All right. Sort of. That will help us with additional weaponry and stuff. My mission is to fight 10 ships and a station. That's nice. That's a mission I can understand. Being the most powerful being in the universe. Is it better like that? I think it's okay-ish. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's perfect for the engine, right? 4 tiles. Confirm. Floors. Confirm. Let's check. Yeah, we can fit 1 engine here, no problem. That's awesome. We can fit 1 here, 1 there, 1 over here as well, 1 over here, and couple engines here, so we have a lot. But I feel that it's smaller. Wait, it's smaller than my ship? It feels smaller, or not? Sort of. Yeah. 500,000 went to nowhere. Okay, I kind of like that we need money. If you have money, you know where to spend that, right? We'll have 2 docking stations. I want to put a docking station in the back, to be honest. So if we want to make it bigger, we will need to extend it forward. Here. Let's make it thicker a bit. A bit more extension here. Yeah, that looks more dangerous. How much thicker did I get? Make it 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's nice. 3, 3, 3. Wait, that's too much. It's a danger fork. That's the point. Okay, I think we can't make it bigger now because we won't have money for the equipment. Because we have 1.7 million, it will cost 300 to make it this big. And we still need to make other stuff for the ship. The back looks ugly though now. Should we make it the same height or something? It should be longer, I think. Sort of. Let's go with this one for now. At least we'll have more space, hopefully. And see how it will go. Pretty good for the first ship, but the problem is invalid placement. Of course it is. The problem is we need money for the equipment and we have only 1 million, which is not enough for anything. We have our ship here that works, that we tested. Let's go. I want to compare the size. This one is bigger. No storage for resin. Oh, okay. Let's sell it. So while I was constructing stuff, we managed to earn 1 more million. Okay. Yeah, this is bigger ship than ours. I like that. So what do we need to do? We need to deliver gas fusion reactor, cost 1 million. Yeah, do you do research? Not yet. I like the fact that money is actually useful. But I don't like... We can make this ship upgraded over time, but yeah, it doesn't feel nice. How can we... Editor. Dock. Should we put it in the back or in the side? I think we should put it at the side. So we can get more engines later. I like it in the back as well. But how many tiles it is? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's put it in the back then. Somewhere here. I want it to be evenly placed, but calculating is hard. Three. Okay, should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in the middle of this one, like this. Bam. Confirm. Docking spot. So we will kind of transfer everything from this ship into that ship now. Might be a mistake, but it's only one way to find out. We are lacking oxygen now. The hell? So where do we dock? Here or there? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have oxygen here. I think we run out of oxygen. Trade resources. We have 18 on board. Oh, I know why. Because we unload oxygen. Can we just stop it? Because we used a lot of oxygen being loaded. They are all in the ships now. Yeah. Let's load it instead. Because, yeah, we had a lot of oxygen in the ship and we couldn't remove CO2. And because of that, I just had to create the loader for CO2 and unload it into the canisters. And that would be okay. But I decided to do it differently. Let's load the oxygen so the guys won't suffocate here. Damn. No storage for seeds. Pay what's owed. Good stuff that we have a lot of production happening in the background. So while we're designing the ships, we can sell stuff here. We can go here and sell stuff here. And pretty much we will be rich. Alright. Incoming call. Captain, I can see you've sold a batch of Stargate parts, but I've received no corresponding payment. I just gave you the money. This setup is cost me a fortune. I need to start making my return. Please transfer money as soon as possible. All right. Should be good. So, I think what we can do before getting the guys in is, first of all, we can pause. Because someone is... it's okay. We will go to the planning and put equipment here. So we don't need to actually buy stuff to place it here, right? We can plan it ahead. Oh man, it will be harder than I thought. Let's start with the weapons. Railgun. Two of those. Two more. That's like 4 railguns pointing forward. And that's 6 railguns pointing forward. That should be enough to decimate most targets in front of us. Then the cannons. 1, 2. All right. Probably we need it wider to allow for at least 1 Gatling gun. Excellent work. The Andromeda projects have enough of that item now, so you may as well stop production. All right. We can sell it anywhere else. Can we? Oh. I think we can sell it if we don't deliver it to the Andromeda. Ah, no, we can. It's 2K though. Instead of how much it was? 10K? Still good enough, I guess. Profit that we don't have to share. Let's keep going. Whatever. Also, we will sell those Titium. It won the share of the normal sales as well. What? I thought that we will be able to play it. Okay. Okay. Precious Thelum crystals. Let's sell all of those. And precious metals. 100. Will it need the share of that as well? I think it will. We'll figure out later. So yeah, the problem is we don't have the forward-facing Gatling gun, but we don't really need it. Because Gatling guns needs to be at the sides, destroying the projectiles, drones and stuff. So let's get one straight away over here. That's a lot of weaponry, right? Then we will need railgun positioning. Let's say one over here, and I don't know how many do we need. The cool thing that they don't require too much. And if they don't shoot, they don't even consume the power or anything, so it's okay. We can just place them randomly and they will be okay. So before that, let's place the cannons and railguns, because I want to have sideways cannons and railguns as well. Because I really like how in our previous fights we managed to use those guns in order to get rid of the enemies. 1, 2, 3. That were too close for comfort. Okay, that's some cannons right here. So it already requires 1, 2, 3, 4, a lot of computers to control. I don't know. That's a lot of guns. Right. That's 2, and that's not everything. So let's add additional railgun at each of those ports. That's like planning. It doesn't mean that we have to place them straight away, I hope. The guys will just place them when they have them, I guess. I have no idea, actually. Gatling gun. Gatling. Here. Let's place additional no. Wait. Uh, erase. How do we remove the equipment? Equipment, control, right mouse button. Okay. Because we will also need the thrusters. Side thrusters, and we will need them. Actually, we'll need them in front as well, but I think we'll be okay without them. That ship will cost a lot, I guess. Alright, the thrusters. Now let's go back to the Gatling guns. So none of those goddamn small ships with a lot of Gatling guns can get close and destroy us anymore, because we have loads of our own. I think that's enough for now, because I want to build this whole wall of guns, but I think it will cost us so much that we won't be able to afford it and support it. So let's not rush it too much. I think that will be better. So let's place the engine here, like this. One engine here, same stuff. There are like 1, 2, 3 tiles from the side. Actually, we might be able to fit multiple of those. Yeah, but it will be way too close. But then it will be fast. We can adjust it later. For now, let's just place one. Right, why this one is yellow? Alright, an engine. How many engines we can fit here? 2 now? Nice. Another engine here. Cool. Alright, that's for the basic stuff. Now we need the walls. So we'll have the areas, right? We can't just make the one entire empty area like that. So it's a spaceship. It requires safe spots that can be safely used. How do we add the door? Yeah, that's too much. Probably we need to buy the doors, like an equipment or something. There we go. So we have different areas of the ship that we can use for something. Now, since this is a docking point, that mainly will be the storage area for stuff. Because, yeah, we'll need to load, unload, and all that stuff. So let's keep it in mind. Armor. Oh, I forgot the armor. Damn. Armor is simple. Toughness 2.5k. I don't really know how armor work. I don't really understand. But I know that 2 tiles was what we had on the first ship. So let's do the same. And 1 tile in the inner area. Confirm. We got a lot of mass and just 28 toughness. That's so weird. So we got way heavier, but the actual results are not that great. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Equipment, let's go back. Do we have door? We have door. Huh? So do we need How? What? Walls. We have the walls, but I think they need the opening right now or something. Erase a wall. For now, we'll have the openings. I have no idea how to place the doors. uh, 3, 3, 4, 5, something like that. 4, 4. And I want them to be straight. Okay, and like this. Looks like a door to me. Equipment. Let's try to place a door now. No. Oh, yeah. Why it has the arrow? Is it the side it opens? I guess that will do for the doors. Okay, so... Dock. We can't remove this docking port right now because that one, I think it's still not active. I'm not sure. Foundry has no fuel. This one needs repairs. Everything is safe so far. New ship. Editor. So what else do we need? We need life support. We can place life support in one of those areas. I think we'll place it here. That'll be good. I'm not sure if that will be enough though, but we will do our best. Don't forget we'll need the stuff at the outer areas for the ammo. So we'll keep it in mind. Huge tank. Now let's go with medium tank. Huge tank will be for the fuel. Where do we place it? I want this area to be free for whatever, for production. It's so silent. There is no music. There is no anything. It's like total silence while you're managing your ship, making it even more cringy. Yeah, especially for me who I'm not really know what I'm doing, but I hope we will be okay. Air duct. We remember the basics, right? Air duct for the oxygen production. I think that will be good enough. All right, then we need the medium tank for the oxygen storage. Then we need the oxygen loader in order to load and unload it. Okay, that's the basics. Then we have CO2 scrubber with additional medium tank. What are those arrows? Like, oh, they look different. I don't know where we place them. Let's place it like that. Where is oxygen cleaner or something? Oxygen loader, there is no cleaner. CO supercomputer. CO2 scrubber, that's not what I want. I don't remember the name. The thing that should recycle the CO2 into the deflector, like shields. Nice. Oxygen maker, air reprocessor. We want this one. CO2 goes there, oxygen goes here. All right, then we have the medium tank for it. And then we have the CO2 scrubber that collects the CO2. But I think we might want to scale it. So we'll place it like that and maybe we'll get more of those later. I don't know. Pipes. CO2. Oxygen. Great. All right, that's oxygen production. Then we will need the fuel stuff. Huge tank for fuel. Do we want it at the same spot? I am not sure. Seems so. If it's life support, let's make it here. Okay, that will be the fuel tank. Then we have the fuel loader. Why the hell we have the separate fuel loader instead of the normal loaders? We don't have the fuel production or anything. So I guess that's the only way. And then we'll need the reactors, but they don't need to be directly connected. We can also get some power batteries to store energy. I think we'll place them here. Like that. The fuel loader. Good. And now we need the storage and everything. I think we can start moving in because everything we need for survival on the ship is here. Like, that's the basics. CO2 warning, the gas collector. Damn, I forgot about those guys. Let's sell the resin. Alright, so as soon as we move in, we need to dismantle this ship completely. Like, everything. In order to get it to that ship. Because if we will just sell it, we will not have the resources and we'll have to buy them again, and that will not work because the storage is like tiny. When you buy something, it's like not working. I need to save the game. Because if I'll screw up, we'll screw up the playthrough. Alright, no storage. That should be okay soon. Editor, can we deconstruct? Draw, equipment. Box tool. I want to remove everything. Oh. We can't just do that. Erase. That will remove the hull. Draw. Equipment. Oval tool. Yeah, we gotta manually click every building. So dismantle. Does the same stuff. Alright, thank you, Captain. I appreciate the money. It's okay. So let's dismantle everything. Hammerhead, low fuel. It's okay. That will be hard to move it properly. You're not flying anywhere. Alright. Is it everything? Is this ship actually that simple? That's a lot of doors. Alright. Now, thank you. Yeah, money, 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 money. More money than can ever spend. Share success. I find myself thinking more about what I want to do with the time I have left. I just want to be the first at something huge. The first person to visit another galaxy. Okay, good for you. Logistics. So, how do we control, click, transfer everything? We also need to transfer sort of some people. Because what we have here is good, but it's not enough. Oxygen, ammo, water, food. Processors, really? 10 space suits. All the drones, crew. Let's send half of them over there and all the weapon officers. There we go, new ship. People are moving in. I like that. We need the storage. Let's make storage for everything here for now. So they can deal with that later. Alright. They started by placing the guns. The most important thing. Actually, we might hire more crew here. Like 5. Unable. Space suits required. Unbreathable. Okay. It should be okay. As soon as we'll get this stuff working, the oxygen will start flowing in. We just need time to make it work. All right. It might take a while before we'll be able to construct this because, yeah. And we don't have the power grid like at all. So we are not ready to move in. Well, we need the generators, right? Reactor. Not that. Pipes, the fuel. Because without the power, we won't be able to launch anything. I care about oxygen, but I didn't care about the power. It will happen soon. It should work soon. Because we have the buildings being constructed. We actually need to buy some huge tanks because we don't really have them. And without them, it might not work. I love you. Hello. How are you today? This is harder than I thought, especially early on when you don't have that much money. It takes a while to make it right. There we go. So the fuel should be able to be loaded now. Are we... Yeah, we need to load everything and like people are busy. Let's send some people back. So like we have 5 people here. Oh, those guys that got here, they didn't went out here. Okay. That's complex. I'm good. What about me? I'm good as well. A bit struggling because I have no idea what to do, and I know what I need to do. I need to stop sending the stuff that we don't need right now. How can we cancel that? Stop sending the ammo and the equipment that we don't need. I'm trying to move my crew from one ship to another, and it's harder than I thought it will be. So I'm encountering some issues right now. So I hope we'll be able to do it before they will suffocate and die. Well, at least stuff is being filled into the oxygen tank, so it's not that bad. We still don't have the fuel. Why? We can just buy fuel here. Resources. There we go, fuel right here. Let's go. Yeah, it will take a while to make this ship work and alive, but I think it will be way better than the last one, especially in terms of the performance and everything. There we go, we got the power going, so that's good. Things should be better soon. There we go, battery is up. Now we need the oxygen production. So far, we're just putting guns everywhere. Hammerhead. Did we actually dismantle the oxygen production building, however it's called? Waste treatment machine, thrusters. Yeah, but I think we might not made them move to another area. This is way more complex than I thought it will be. Two batteries. All there. Oxygen loader goes there. Loader goes there. How is it called? Thrusters. FTL drive. Sewage pipe. Waste treatment water purifier. Air processor. Fabricator. Not that. Do we have the oxygen generator? New ship. Oh, there we go. It's working now. So we're getting the oxygen here. It's good. It's good. We're not totally screwed. We're partially screwed. But as long as it starts working, it's getting better. We have so much space here. We can do so many things. Most of all, we can kill so many enemies. Alright, did we dismantle all the buildings? No. Let's dismantle the batteries. Those cannot be dismantled. Okay. Yeah, we dismantle most of the stuff. Because we have the spacesuit storage and that's it. Sell your ship. 1.3 million. Huh. This one is cheaper now. The Hammerhead. It was, I think, 2.5 or 3 million. Now it doesn't cost that much, but yeah, once we'll get the oxygen here up and running, it just takes time. Things will get so much better. All right, we don't need to worry about things now. So let's send some people into that ship now. So they will deliver the resources faster. I will manage everything here a bit later because we need to do a lot management. But for starters, we need to make sure that we will evacuate this ship. So we need to kind of remove everything that we have here to that ship so we can sell it afterwards. I don't know, ammo, production buildings, everything. Wrong button. Should be control. Yeah, it takes a while, but we should be okay. Oh, no, not this yet. If crew will leave, no one will deliver the resources. Whoo! Wow. So complex. Wait. Dismantle this. Well, we can buy those later. Thrusters are not that bad. New ship. Trade. We need the guns. All of them. And probably the weapons control system. Because we therefore don't have enough. And they are slow to recover. So they will deliver us what we need. Hammerhead, foundry, gasket, fatal. There we go. Gatling guns and all the weapons. So we'll get more equipment here. We will manage the storage area a bit later. For now, all we need is to move everything from the previous ship to the new ship. The guys are really busy with that. Alright. How are production doing here? We lack the metal. What's happening? Low fuel. Let's buy them some fuel. Because while I was managing the new ship, producing stuff, other ships of mine Yeah, they suffered a bit because I didn't care for them, and this one, for example, it has issues. It's not that bad. We can sort it by getting the habitation bonuses, so CO2 scrubber, then the small tank for the CO2, and then air reprocessor will do the trick. But overall, we need to remember to do that before it's too late, right? Oxygen is at the bottom, so we will place it. Is this a door? No, that's a wall. We don't have that much. Stop moving things around. Here, sensor. We don't have space for that there, so we'll have to place it in this building area. I'm not sure if that's a door or not. Feels weird. Probably not. Why the hell is highlighted then? Ah, this is where the door opens. I get it. So, yeah. Since it has to be somewhere else, let's make the small tank, CO2 scrubber. Alright, and air reprocessor right here. Pipes. CO2. Oxygen goes here. And cables go here. There we go. So that should solve the issue with the CO2 here. How's our hammerhead? Most of the stuff is delivered. Yeah, the guys here are trying to deliver them to the storage. It takes a while. Oxygen is good. That's nice. So the new ship is almost ready for adventurers. We'll have to manage a lot here. But, yeah. Do we have anything valuable here? What are they doing? I think they can offload the stuff that they're sending here fast enough. Yeah. Well, they will do. That's everything we had on that ship. Fitted in small storage right here. Crazy. Alright, meanwhile, let's make the cabling. Cabling can be anywhere, so I'll just send them all around the ship. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We will need to power up a lot of stuff, and we will need to readjust the cabling later as well, so it's sort of necessary anyway. Alright, get the thruster active, good. Over here we'll send it throughout the wall. Same here. Because most of the stuff is next to the walls. So it will will be needed next to the walls anyway to connect everything. And it doesn't matter if it's inside the wall or not as well. So, yeah, just place it wherever you feel like. And since there is only one type of cables, they will not interfere with anything, so should be okay. Alright, that should connect most of the stuff. Alright. Now, we will need the power, the fuel line, to connect to the engines. Why the hell I'm at the bottom again? This goddamn chair. Feels so uncomfortable to sit so low. Alright, I think for the pipes, I wanna run them at the same area. Like, really close to the edge. We'll need them in several areas. But if they will not take too much space, it will be better, because we will need, probably, we will need to get other type of pipes running throughout the ship as well. So that should do the trick. That will allow us to run our engines as well. So we have the basics. Let's check the hammerhead. There are still some water and other reserves that are not being delivered some way. Let's make sure that they are out. Thruster. Water. Isotopes. And then the crew. You guys can leave. This place doesn't matter. Everything that stays here, I don't care. Whoop. No people left on the ship, and the hammerhead is going to be sold for 750k. Goodbye. Farewell. You served us well. So now we have this ship. We need to rename it. It's not new ship anymore. It's Spear of Destiny. Of course. Or Sword of Destiny. More looks like a sword or fork of destiny. But for now, I'll call it that. So, this docking port sucks. Let's dismantle it. It's not where it's supposed to be, and we don't need it there anymore. Okay, everything is connected. Guys are running around like, huh, what do we do now? I have no idea. We need to buy a medium tank for this. And loads of thrusters and guns. Like, lots of guns and thrusters. Do we have thrusters available? I want to get a fusion reactor as well. I think it's time. We will need more power for this, for sure. So, fusion reactor. Then thrusters. And what kind of weapons do we have? Doesn't matter, because we need all of them. FTL drive, we have that. I forgot to install it, by the way. Do we need doors? We have 3. Drone base, we have 2. Probably we need 2 more. I don't want any production yet. Confirm. Good. Construction. Oh, we have so many things. We have extra batteries stored and everything. So let's add the storage areas, because now it's totally crazy. It's like, yeah. Since this is a fuel area, we will add the fuel storage here. Let's make it a bigger one. I don't know how much of fuel do we need here, to be honest. Yeah. Let's just set it there and that's it. All the fuel has been consumed anyway, so whatever. Oxygen storage. Okay. Let's make it this big. Alright, that's for the oxygen. Water and food, I don't know where to store it right now, so it doesn't matter. We will need a lot of ammo storage as well. Hey, Netgirl, hello, you spelled Destiny. Oh, yeah. That's time for the rename again. I mistype a lot recently. I don't know, maybe I have issues or something. Then it's Sword of Destiny. Thank you for that. Because I could, like, for a while, I had some issues with YouTube description in all the videos where I had some word misspelled and it was lasting for a couple of years. And then I was like, whoa. So yeah, it might take a while for me to realize that something's wrong. What else can we place? We have cannon. We have 3 cannons for free. Nice. Well, not free, but not installed. So we can get that. We have 4 drone base. I think I'll install 2 on this side and 2 on this side. That will help us to harvest the resources faster once the action will take place. Alright, we have Gatling guns. So the cool thing that we have extra weapons. That's amazing. The issues that we still need to get... I think we need to remove the power from this area to this area, maybe. But it will be all around the fusion reactor anyway, so it's different from what we have here. Let's place the fusion reactor here. And storage of deuterium next to it. I'm not sure that it will be a good idea, but it should produce a lot of power. Deuterium in, so deuterium should be in the liquid state. I thought that will do, but no. We need a loader for that. Let's make a storage. Small tank will do. I don't know how much it consumes. So small tank and loader. All right. Some pipes. Deuterium loop right here. And I've heard it will cost a lot of power to activate it itself. Oh, it's draining our battery like crazy. Oh man, I think we won't be able to launch it. What will happen if we run out of power? It will stop? Yep, it's just dead. So, I'm sorry. Pipes? No. Not yet. We need more batteries to activate it. All our spaceship is suffering now. Oh god. Reactors, why are you not working? What's wrong with you? Do they have pipes connected? Yeah, they have everything. I don't understand why they don't generate. Now they do. I think I want to sort of dismantle it for now. Because it seems it's ruining our power grid right now. I'll let it be stored somewhere else for now. Yeah, please. Hurry up. Because it's making weird sounds and probably it's ruining my power grid. Yeah, there we go. Now batteries are back up. That's good. At least we know that it will take space here. And we have extra batteries, 3 of them. We can install them right here. The only issue that I kind of want to have extra storage for ammo there, so I don't want to put it like right there. So we will need some padding, like this. And that way the batteries we will put here will be able to store us more power. Now, ammo storage, which I think is the most important. Railgun slugs should be next to the railguns, which is this. There are 3 each. 3 here. We can place it there, right? We have so many guns here. That's insane. They don't shoot that often, and it should be enough. Which of those is railgun? How do we distinguish it? I think this is a railgun. Railgun, exactly. Railgun has like squares. Cannons has power shortage again. What's wrong? We have so many reactors and they don't work. That's weird. We have fuel. We have reactors, but after we activated the deuterium, only 1 reactor is working. The rest of them are like, sorry. I don't know. Should work now. Whatever. I think it's a bug or something. Because cables are connected, right? No. That's why. And probably we would be able to activate the deuterium reactor as well, but yeah. Well, at least now it's working. So railgun is like that. Cannons have that square yellow thing, and Gatling guns don't have anything. So that's how we can distinguish them. Let's add the storage for railgun ammo. All right. Yeah, it's really hard to do it because the bottom area you can see crap, so the top area you can see at least something. I think this is another gun that we need. There we go. And the last one over here. Okay, now cannon shells for the cannon area, and I think we will need more ammo for that. So something like this. And the cannons have yellow stuff, right? It should be good for this area. That should be enough. Over here, this is the cannon. Those are... however they called it, I forgot the name. The machine guns. It's just called bullets here, so I don't remember how the weapon is called. Sometimes I do, sometimes I forget. Oh yeah, we need a bit wider cannon shell storage, because we consume them quite a lot. Okay, that will do. Now we need the bullets for the rest of the weaponry. It would be nice to have more bullets as well, because they are consumed pretty fast. Probably we can make automatic loading as well. Something like the belt with ammo, factory style. I'm not sure about that, but I think it's possible. Let's get this storage for bullet ammo. And let's make it like that over here. Yeah, that will do the trick. Same here. Place some bullets there. Nice. So that should store the ammo where it's needed, and it will be easier to reload when we're fighting. Damn, a lot of micro needed to make it work. Okay. Then, what kind of buildings else? Oh, we need to do a lot. First of all, we need to move... Well, that will do for now. Do we have more batteries? No. We have more cannons. We have engine, another one, fusion reactor, Gatling guns. Let's get one more Gatling gun over here. Huge tank, hyperspace scoop. We need this one. All that was made in order to make this thing in the middle. That's it. Small tank over here, and we need loaders. All right. All right, that will unload that stuff. Pipes, pretty simple. All right, how can we get those habitation spacesuit pod? Because we couldn't get any of those from the previous ship, so we need to get the new ones. Batteries, please. What else can we buy? Reactor, we don't need more. Air duct. We're okay so far. Engine. Would be nice to have it. Oh, it's expensive. Let's get 2. 3. Thrusters. Let's get 1. FTL drive. We have that. Railguns. I think we need that. That's 4K. 400K. Cannons. We have some of those stored. Doors. We don't need that. Drone base are okay. Smelters. We need the smelter. Because I want to start producing the ammo on the ship. The rest of those of that stuff is not needed. Oxygen maker. Out of water. I'm not sure. Probably not. Ice grinder, no. Refinery, not really. None of those really needed for us. Munition bench, we have 3. The rest of that is production, which we don't need on this ship, at least not yet. What we need is all the ammo that we can get. Because we have so many guns. Alright. Deuterium. It's actually pretty expensive. We have 0 on board. How come? Let's get 2. Alright, and logistic drones, we have 21. We're good. Alright. So that's some stuff that we can spread around the ship. We're almost ready to fly and test it in combat, because we have the guns. Most of the guns are in place, but we don't have something really important. That's called Weapon Control Center. So now we don't have anywhere where the fighters will store, like, yeah. Basically, our guns don't work without it. Alright, we get 4 of those. That's actually pretty cool. Cables are there already, and we need to connect all the guns to that stuff. And man, I have a feeling that we don't have enough even right now. I like how the guys are like little ants moving around, carrying things. You know, seems nice. Install thrusters. No, not thrusters. Engines. There we go. And we have, what, 2 more left? Let's get all of the engines where they're supposed to be. Nice. Since we can launch a reactor soon, I think that should have enough power for us. Oh wait, the engines that consume fuel, they don't consume the power. Oh. Alright, that will be hard, but we'll be going fast. Now we should be fast. With those engines... Oh, they consume both power and the fuel. Alright. Low fuel now. Once we install those things, it's like not enough. I can guess why. Okay. So what's our next step? We kind of used up all the storage right now, and everything is split around the area. Next step, very important one, is to connect the weapons. So forward cannon, this one. Forward cannon, this one. Where's forward railgun that we need? This one. Alright. And forward railgun, this one. Alright, so this one controls those 4 turrets. This one controls that railgun. Starboard. We have too many guns. This railgun. Yeah, we definitely need the fusion reactor now, because we have way too many expensive guns. Cannon. Oh, that's it? Yeah, we can control those, but they are too far away, to be honest. It doesn't matter, but it will be easier to manage them later if we will do it right. Can we just mouse over and decide that we want this? No. Alright, let's leave it like that for now. So we will install everything and make them work and blah blah blah. Forward railgun this. Forward cannon. Forward cannon. And forward railgun. That railgun. Then starboard. Okay, port. Cannon. We don't have enough railguns. So we have... Let's activate what we can for now. We will readjust it later. Nice. And since we don't have anything else, let's just activate what we can. So they will all shoot, at least. Good. So, let's save the game and call it migration success, because it took us almost an hour to do this, but now the ship is ready for action. I want to test it. Even though we're not ready yet, but we don't have money, so we need to earn money with this new ship. Let's get the fuel. 20. And probably I would like to install the reactor right now and see if that will be able to launch, but it should be okay. Fusion reactor. Let's see. If we'll launch it, it will be good. That will be a lot of power for us. I think it's 1K, and we definitely need a lot, because our weapons, it says 91 megawatts, but when they're not shooting, that will cost a lot. Oh yeah, what I want to make more storage areas properly located. So, logistic drones next to the logistic buildings. So something like this. And something like this. Alright, storage. That's like 6 drones per slot. That's good. Reactor is up and running. Nice. So now we have pretty good amount of power, and this one can run up to 1000 megawatts. Storage. Let's get rid of this storage over here. And actually, I don't know. I don't like all this storage. It looks ugly. So let's remove it for now and make the any cargo storage split. So we'll have some over here. And we will have some over here. And some over here for now. So that will do the trick for now. We will change it later, but the thing is we need to fight in order to test the ship. So, combat. Let's see if we have the contract to kick someone in the face. Eradicate armored thugs or neutralize pirate gang. Not that much money. NG2, NG7. Let's get both of those and see how it will go. That's a good amount of money that we can use. Oh, we forgot to install something really important, FTL drive. How we can fly around without FTL drive, nobody knows. I think we will install it right here. And storage of FTL. Where is it? FTL charges. Right there. Do we need the loader? I don't remember how it works. No, they just put stuff in and it works. Alright. So drones, chill at home. Let's go and see if we will be able to survive the 5. How good our ship is. Finally, we can test it. Can you imagine if I'll be one-shotted by enemies now? Like, that ship sucks then. You spend so much time by building it and it's now totally decimated. 3 enemy ships. Battle stations. I don't know how maneuverable I am and how fast I am, but we already shooting them and we didn't even face them yet. Oh, this feels so good. Look at this thing go. Fat Duck Fighter. Oh, this is an annoying enemy. I remember that one. Scavenger. We have enough energy. That's what's most important for me. Alright, our guns are shooting at the enemies. Our other guns are shooting at other enemies. One enemy dead. Second enemy dead. And now we have only the Fat Duck Fighter, which is really annoying. I remember this dude. It's very agile. And because of that, very dangerous. I wonder what's our maximum speed. I think we are extremely heavy. But the Fat Duck is getting its ass kicked, so it's good. Look at this. That's a load of guns. Loads of guns that are ready to destroy it straight away. That was good. 67% damage. Bam! 93, yeah. I really like this idea of the guns in the middle that will pinpoint the enemy and just decimate them. We just need to make sure that... Nice. Totally dead. Hostiles inbound in 24 seconds, so we will have more enemies to fight now. We got the money. That's good. Let's defeat the enemies first and then collect the loot. I'm not sure if we need anything from the loot, but, you know, why not? Hostiles inbound. 3 enemy ships. Class 3, Class 1, and Class 2. I really like the amount of guns that we have because that allows us to decimate enemies way easier. Oh, that's a lot of guns on the enemies as well. Don't like that. This is very nice. We do pretty decent damage with all types of weaponry. Heavy damage 53%, but that shouldn't last that long, because the enemies will just disappear soon. 85%. Oh, we're about to die. We're dead. Because... Oh, damn, wrong button. I wanted to go to the menu. If you die, you can't load. You gotta kind of go back to the menu. So, where is the game? There we go. It was good, but we had issues. I think we had issues because we don't have enough side weapons. And most importantly, because we don't have enough toughness. So we don't have enough health, basically. Wait, how many people do we have? 22. Why we don't have enough cabins? Let's add habitation. Alright, confirm. There we go. Now everyone can leave in the cabin because otherwise it's not nice. Alright, so let's try again. Did we decide where to go? We didn't collect the combat quests yet. Contracts. Let's go for one of those, the most expensive one. We can do both. It's just I was too greedy. We took out one enemy group, then another came. I didn't prepare myself. And because of that, we had to fight them again. And we weren't ready. So let's try again. Different enemies, different fun. No FTL file. Oh, wait, what? We're supposed to get the different one. Combat. 26. Oh yeah. We forgot to install the FTL drive. Damn. Should have saved after that. Let's do that. Come on. Alright, storage for FTL charges. Good. And what we did is we improved the size of the habitation as well. So people can live there. Okay. So yeah, the problem wasn't the enemies. The enemies were destroyed okay-ish. It wasn't that bad. The problem was that we had too many enemies and we don't have enough close-range weapons. So we need more Gatling guns, basically. That will allow us to... There we go, 3 more. That will allow us to destroy enemies easier, because when they get too close, they will be shredded with the Gatling guns and we will be okay. These Gatling guns are really good at the close range and you can't have too many of those. And they don't require the manual controls. They just need ammo delivery and they're good. Alright, we have the guns now. Cables. Okay, how many Gatling guns do we have? We have 6. So let's change something before we go to war. We will install more Gatling guns. As simple as that. So that's 1. Let's make a bit more of those on the sides. Alright. Where else do we need them? Well, actually we need them everywhere, but putting them somewhere here probably won't make any sense, because they will not be able to shoot to that side. We should check that, but probably not. We have 2 more. Let's get them in the back of the ship. That's usually when I'm fleeing, where the enemies attack me from. Alright, install thrusters. We need more thrusters as well for faster rotation, because we are not rotating fast enough, and that's pretty bad. Because the faster we rotate, the easier it is for us to aim at the enemies. And I'm not sure if thrusters actually do that, because it seems that if we don't do the manual controls, it uses the engines instead. Actually, I need to check how fast we can go. Leviathan, I want this ship. Oh, we can go pretty fast, okay. 30 velocity and 25% evasion when we move. It's pretty good. Engines consume 300 megawatts. Really? Yeah, that's a lot. Our fusion reactor can do how much? 1K? I don't remember. Well, let's go. Too much talk. We need more action. All right, probably we need a bit more crew or something because it takes time to activate the guns as well. It's not instant. So maybe that's another reason why we're so slow. Oh, slick ship. That ship is huge. Oh, that's a huge ship. That's the enemy, right? No. Ah, okay, no. I got scared. This is the enemy ship. And we have so many guys that would like to loot our stuff for free here. Heavy Corvette is our enemy. And it's not that bad. But it's doing pretty decent damage. %16 damage. 22. Well, how the hell they do more damage to us than we do to them? With all our weaponry and stuff. 36. We're about to die. They killed us. How? I think they get better guns. I think their guns are different to ours. This is so weird. I really don't understand the combat mechanics yet because it's so weird. Even though we have more guns, it seems that like they're either better at controlling the guns or they have something better. Let's try other area first. We'll start with easier level. One ship decimated us. One. Which is not supposed to be happening. But maybe we need to invest 10 millions into the ship. Maybe we need to get more crew or something. Maybe we don't have enough ammo. Alright. Hostile inbound in 28 seconds. Stranded ship. And there are 3 enemies coming at us. Is it the same area where we fought before? I think so. Let's rotate. Bam. Yeah, I want more weaponry coming at single enemies so we can one-shot them easier. One down. 2 more to go. Yeah, those attacks are really good, but some way on this side we're not doing anything. Oh, we do. Yeah, I think they have different weaponry. Because I have no idea how else that those enemies before could destroy us so fast. There we go, contract completed, let's save. So we can run away if the next enemy group will be stronger. Because I kind of want to loot this area. But the enemies are coming up and we won't be able to loot properly while they are incoming. This area sucks. If the enemies are coming every time, we won't be able to loot properly anyway. So, not nice. But we have loads of drones. The enemies are in at the bottom. Some new design, look at that, the circle enemies. Oh, they're doing the same stuff, they have the long-range weaponry. How about that, huh? Array of weapons firing you in the face. %. How much HP do they have? 1.5k. Whole breach. We somehow can't really do damage to them. With all our weapons, we did 17 damage only. And they're doing way better job at that. Crew suffocating. Please don't suffocate. And then we have this ship with loads of guns, so once it will get close, we will probably feel that. Yeah, some way, like, we can't shoot them. I don't know, this is so weird. Let's follow it. That should do the trick. Repairing. Done. Hull breach fixed. Man, we just do damage to everyone, but we can't kill anyone. This sucks. The pirate is the one that's taking damage the most, but the rest of them, not too much. And our ship is taking insane damage right now. Maybe it's about evasion percentage or something. I don't know, I'll just go to the right and activate my drones. What's up? Why you're not shooting, guys? Crew's suffocating. How come? We managed to do some damage, but... Let's get the drones for the repairs, because we're dead. Yeah, this is so weird. We shot like so many shots and did no damage to the enemies, and I can't... Like, we need to figure out how it works. Why we can't do damage in time sometimes. Maybe because the guys were running around and wearing the suits, so they got the suffocation in and stuff like that. I don't know. 2 enemies. That's a different enemy group now. Oh, they're far away. So this time we will be in the spacesuit straight away. That will allow us to don't interrupt our attacks if the enemies will breach us. Rescue shuttle coming for us with a lot of guns. 69, 92 should be dead in a minute. Dead. And then we have the swordfish. That ship has a lot of weaponry, but it seems that we can aim at it pretty well. %. We need aiming training for our guys, so they will do more DPS. 54, 64, 71. Alright, let's release the drones for repair and gathering of materials and salvage. Because I think that ship is going down anyway. $95, $99, dead. Nice. Whew, that was hard. So now we have some time to harvest the resources, but since we have 4 drone slots, it should be pretty fast. You can remove the suits now. So we need the suit spots where they can actually do that. Oh, the engines are damaged. Good stuff that we have more than that. Couple of engines everywhere. Mostly, like, I'm checking out the loot, and mostly the enemies have ammo. So, yeah, and pretty much, I'm pretty sure that we spend more ammo on the attack than we get from the winning. Alright, let's try to collect as much as possible anyway before the next wave arrives. That's a lot of ammo, though. I like that. We can use that. For sure. Can we get more drones or something? Ah, we can't unload stuff fast enough anyway. Hostiles inbound in 80 seconds, so let's get as much as we can and then get the hell out of here, because I don't feel like staying here. Overstaying my welcome. We need more workers. Because, as you can see, the drones are piling up and guys can't deliver stuff fast enough. The ship is bigger now, they need to run further. And they prefer to keep the weapon ammo in their right spots. Alright, where do we jump then? Let's save the game. And we need to decide where do we jump. To another combat? Yeah, sure. Why not? We definitely need to buy more computers so we will be able to activate more turrets. Because right now, because of the lack of the combat computers, we can't get too many weapons to take out the enemies. And yeah, hostiles inbound already. Huh? Are they dangerous? Class 2, Class 1, Class 3. I don't like them. Let's go jump. We need to get drones inside, god damn it. We will lose a lot of drones if we won't deliver them. We're sort of taking damage, but we have so many guns that it's okay-ish, I guess. Oh god. So the issue right now that we can jump before we get the drones in it. And that's all because we lack workers. The enemies are in the back or sideways, I don't really know. That heavy corvette is doing a lot of damage. I'm dead. So, this is how you can die here so easily. How many seconds do we have? Let's stop harvesting. We need to just get inside. Since you don't have enough workers, because of that, the guys will be running around for too long, and then you will lose your drones. Without the drones, it's not good as well, so... I think we need to kind of fight this wave again, so we can just chill. We need to face them, because otherwise we will... Oh, that's a lot of them. 4 this time. Alright. We definitely need more weapons. Because what we have here is fun, and is doing pretty okay damage, but we need to one-shot them in order to be efficient. Otherwise, we will end up dead really fast. Okay, 1 down. Some more to go. New ship has a lot of weaponry, but I think if we will face it head-on, it will be destroyed pretty fast. Ooh. Some guns are being damaged and don't actually shoot. Most of the weapons are reloading right now. And our drones are still outside, and now they're being shot down by enemies, and... Yeah... We lost most of them. God damn it. I don't like the area where you get too many enemies. Like, you can't release the drones here. And now, I have no idea what to do. We can try to run away. can't because the drones are falling behind. They're not that fast. Two enemy ships. That should be easier. Although they are too strong. And they are too close. Damn, I love those AoE damage things. This ship will just decimate me. Hell yeah. That's a lot of cannons directed towards me. Look at that, I'm just being destroyed. I think we have to abandon the drones because it doesn't seem that there is a way how we can get them in, sadly. Because we can't get their loot. Can you just drop everything and get in? No. This is infuriating. Is it our dude or not? Probably not. We need some weak enemies that will not shoot at us. 4 enemy ships. Pretty far away though. Let's try to flee. Let's prepare the jump. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Do the jump to this colony. That's a lot of damage, but it doesn't destroy the ship at all. Come on, we almost got all the drones in. We destroyed one of the ships as well. Just for the sake of... It's all for saving my drones. We're good. Finally, we can do the jump. Where are the drones anyway? Are they destroyed? I can see them. We have some, but that's about it. Screw that, let's jump. I'm tired of dying because the drones can't get back in time. So what do? We will get more people in the crew. We have 15 people. Let's get 20. 10 more, so they can deliver stuff faster. We'll ask quite a lot of drones. Sadly. But there is nothing we can do about that. We can buy some stuff here. For defense, we can get one more computer. Have ammo, that's good. The weapon officers, we have 7, we're good. More Gatling guns. More rail guns. Confirm. More guns the better, right? So it won't hurt. In order to make this ship viable, we need to get more guns and we need to make those guns work. And in order to do that, well, we will require a bit of an effort. Yeah, they can be loaded in pretty fast. If they don't hold anything. Alright, what kind of weapons do we have? We have 3 cannons left. We have 4 batteries. Let's get them. That will help. Oh my god. Other direction. Okay. Gatling guns 6. Then 3 cannons. Let's make weapon control center and place it, I don't know, somewhere here. So it will control this area. We need one more for that area, but I mean, it's better to have some than none. Okay. Cables should be connected. Okay, it's waiting. Anything else? We have 7K left. We can get money by selling the resources that we create. So let's find something that's high enough. Copper ingots, not bad. Stargate actuator. Selling all of that for 60K. Wow, it's not that much anymore. What about gas collector? Trade. Sell. How much does this, however it's called, I forgot the name. Resin. 100. Oh yeah, we don't get that much money for that stuff right now, like we did during the Stargate mission. And we need to share with the captain as well. Select weapons. Starboard railgun, starboard cannon, starboard cannon, and we can get one more cannon. Do we have extra slot here? Starboard railgun, no. There we go. So we have one more slot that we can fit here, and we will get, obviously, a cannon. Because we don't have anything else, so. At least now we have way more cannons that will shoot from this side. So getting plenty of those computers is essential for our combat capabilities, as we just learned. Because this ship, well, I don't know what they can do. They don't have that many weapons. They have pretty good amount of Gatling guns. And 1, 2, 3... Oh, they have plenty of weaponry, so they can do pretty good damage. Hyperspace sensor, drone bay. Nice design, I like that. That seems fun. Where are the computers, though? They have the guns, but I don't see the computers over here. I think the guns can be manually controlled, or... I don't see them using the guns. How I do. Okay, wait. Well, yeah. Nobody mans the guns, and they won't shoot, I guess. I have no idea. I think we need computers. Let's save the game and go fight. Because we got more weaponry, we should be better, and shouldn't be that much of an issue anymore. At least we have 4 more guns that will work. Not only the front ones. 2 hostiles. At the south. Drones are off. And we got the slick ship that will steal stuff from us. Look at that Hawk Allied fighter. Being annoying. And hopefully being dead soon. New ship is doing what it can, but yeah. Man, we don't do that much damage as they do. 48. Why we don't shoot? Maybe we're too close. Maybe those guns don't shoot at this range. That might be the case why we got so many issues, because they shoot when the enemies are far away, but close by, not too much. Let's just stay here and order the drones to get materials and repair hull. Because that enemy will never get close, and we can loot what we have over here. Alright. That's horrible. So sometimes they're running throughout the entire ship to deliver the ammo to the areas that are pretty far away. I don't like that. We have Foundry CO2 warning somehow. Huh. Okay, the ship will be repaired. Almost repaired. Yeah, we managed to get some loot, but not too much. Most of the loot was taken by other ships that were just here, chilling, stealing. But yeah, we got most of the stuff. We got the rewards. That's most important. In order to get more contracts, we need to go find them. Let's go do trouble with Tidlets, because it seems that it will get us quite a good amount of money. Contract completed. Money is here. We're good. Let's do the jump. Oh yeah, I forgot what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the gas thingy and buy myself more... how's it called? Chemical labs. Because those things are important for production, and that's the main thing that we need. Because we got refineries, but they won't do anything in this situation. CO2. So the problem is the same as before. We have oxygen loader. That's loading the oxygen. That's why we have the CO2. Because we can't use the... the CO2 because it's full. So that will do. If we will turn off the loading, that will help. Professor Artemis Toppingbury. What is a ship like yours doing all the way out here? Maybe you can help? I'm looking for creatures that usually live on small isolated asteroids like the one in this system. If you find anything, make sure to tell me. Alright. So what do we need to do? We need to mine it. Yeah, I think each weapon has the range limit as well. My gods, you found them. Oh god, they're still alive? Oh Jesus, there is 2 of them. Captain, you've made an incredible discovery. We have seen these interstellar life forms before on a large asteroid deep in uncharted space, but never alive, and you found a pair. We call them Tidlets. Okay, good for you. I should introduce myself. My name is Artemis Toppingbury, and I am the professor at the Institute of Interstellar Life Forms. We've been trying to find a live Tidlet for years now. This is a massive breakthrough. Bring the Tidlers on board carefully using a logistics drone. Once you have them, meet me at the Institute at the Starbase. Alright, that's easy. Come on, guys. Let's go. Deliver. Nice. Tidlers. Ancient alien life form. Okay, that was a quick mission. Travel to Commander Harkin's ship. Let's go. That mission usually has some combat. So I'm looking forward to see how bad it will be. We have so many open areas that we don't really use. There we go. There are a couple of ships here. Huh. Captain, it's time to hold this private vessel to account for all the damage they've done and all the lives they've taken. Now I'm ready for that. The UMC Astral Tempest is a bait in our trap. It's a long-haul commercial freighter that was due to be scrapped. We want you to take the Astral Tempest and travel through the most remote and protected locations in this sector. Look busy, look like you've been going somewhere, and bait them out of hiding. They won't be able to resist such an easy target. What they won't realize, you'll be carrying several tons of advanced military-grade weapon systems ready to be installed and activated the moment they come in close. We have one final trick. You buy some time before the cavalry arrives. We can reverse the energy field in the ship's FTL drive and trigger a massive burst of MP energy, enough to disable their FTL and prevent any chance of escape. Your own ship will lose power too, but the calamity that follows, you'll have time to feed the weapon systems and prepare for the fight. You'll have to hold them off for a couple of minutes. My strike force will perform a combat drop virtually on top of you. Then the tables will turn in our favor. Remember, the pirate vessel will not show themselves unless an astral tempress is alone and unarmed. Good hunting. That won't be easy. Deliverer, alright, that we will do that later. We'll do that later. Dock with astral tempress. Let's go. I created my ship to fight the pirates, but now there is no point. Oh, I can imagine how hard it will be to dock with other ships now, because we have to be docking with our back. And if they're going somewhere, man, that will be troublesome. Alright, let's try to do it. Luckily for us, we have the auto docking system, so that should help. Well, it's not that bad, I guess. If you use auto docking, that will do the trick. We are going to learn how to transfer crew. I know how to do that. I already did that. Switch back to normal view. Yeah, you can see. Has no crew. Fleet logistical window. I know, thank you. Select the source ship. Okay. Maybe that will help. Well done. Alright. And crew is suffocating now. Wait, why there are so many of them? I moved way too many. Everyone abandoned my ship. I'm okay to lose 5 people, but not everyone, so... Could you guys go back, please? Yeah, but I pressed the wrong button. There we go. So, we'll have only 5 people here. Because we don't want the whole entire crew. So, what are the advanced weapons that we have here? Cannon, cannon, cannon. We have 3 cannons. That's it? I will get my ass kicked. Jump to astral tempest to empty enemy system until attack. Okay. You are here. Where do we need to go? Just jump around. Okay. Yeah, that feels bad. I'm pretty sure we will we will lose our ship. I won't be able to do that with 3 cannons. Well, I mean, I can try, but there was a high chance of being my ass kicked. I thought they will have some cool, fantastic energy gun or something, but no. Look busy. Let's go here. The system is exactly the kind where pirates might attack. Keep looking busy and travel to another empty system. The pirates must be on your trail. Alright. We are the bait and we will prevail, hopefully. But most likely we will get our ass kicked. The asteroid area. You have received intel that the system is too special to risk luring the pirate here. Try to avoid systems with other important activity. You said empty system. That one has no name at all. So, yeah, there is one more system without a name at the left. I think we gotta go there. I'm pretty sure about that. We have the ships here already. Let's go to this system. There are other ships in this system. Pirate won't attack you. Blah. So complex. But yeah, I think we need the systems with no name like that one. That will do the trick. So, one enemy contact. You found them. There's our shot. Charge the MP weapon and get ready to hit them where it really hurts. Let them close in. Really close. Charge the MP, 0%. Let the pirates come close. How? Wait, what? Oh no, the pirates! They have quite a good amount of guns, I think. Oh yeah. My ship will be destroyed. We need to charge faster, but we don't have the battery. There we go. Now we need to let them get close, so let's get close to them instead. Alright, they are going inside of the radius of damage. They're in range. Trigger the MP from FTL drive now. Bam! They're in range. Good. So wait, now we need to establish, like, get the guns out. 3 cannons is all we have. So I'm like chilling there. Captain, we're on our way. Mobilize your crew and install those weapon systems ASAP. Cavalry are coming. Hold them off until the few moments. Alright. Install the cannons, connect them, survive until the strike force arrives. We're going to learn some basic combat techniques. So this is when we are supposed to learn the combat. By this time I already survived a lot. You can see the range of the weapons by hovering over them. Oh, that's convenient. Weapons will shoot the enemy ships in range. So we can click that and see their range and abilities. Okay. Your guns can also target specific points on enemy ships. First, select which guns you would like to use. You can shift-click to select multiple guns. Ah, very timely. Target their weapon system so that they can't damage you further. Okay, so all right. The effect of AMP is wearing off. Deploy your weapons and make sure your crew is ready to fight by clicking battle stations. Make sure to keep moving during combat. This increases your evasion and makes you harder to get hit. Yeah, the problem is we won't be able to shoot them if we will keep moving. Reloading. I think we'll just get our ass kicked here. Yeah, we'll attack them from the back. Well done, you have learned how to use weapons. Now fire at will at the pirate ship. Alright. Destroy the pirate ship. I like that. That we have 32% damage taken already. We don't have guns out. Battle station, so yeah, I think something is amiss. Targeted explosion and fire. Alright, finally we have support. So we managed to do nothing, but it seems that guns can be manned by normal crew members and operated without that thing. So if we get more crew, the guns will work. We learned something today. We don't need a computer. Computer will have military specialists to man 4 guns, but guns can be manned manually by the crew. Okay. Congratulations, the performance in the destruction of the pirate vessel exceeded all expectations. Yeah, I almost got screwed up. Your skill and bravery will not go gone unnoticed. I extend my heartfelt gratitude for your help. As a token of appreciation, consider the Astral Tempress now part of your fleet. The ship was due to be scrapped, but we think it may have some years left in the structure yet. Farewell, your dedication to justice and safety of our sector will be remembered. So we get the free ship with some good equipment. Complete a wolf in ship's clothing. There we go. So yeah, where's my ship? Sword of Destiny. I don't really like this ship too much, but we can use it later. Let's bring it back to the main area. And foundry. CO2 is going down. That's good. We also lost one person there during the fight. Sector map. Gas collector, colony, shipyard. We need to deliver guys there, so let's go. We need to buy more crew then. If the crew can man the weapons, we definitely need more guys on the ship. Alright, jump. Jump. Gas collector. Let's buy ourselves something here. I think I sort of want to produce fuel now. As everyone advised, to earn money. Infinite amount of money soon. Let's get the... Where is it? I can't find it. Probably there are no free chemical labs. I will have 2. Let's buy that. We don't have that much money. Install chemical labs. So we can produce various things. Right now we produce those things over there, which we don't really need. Resin. We can also start the production line of something else. How many of those do we have? We have plenty. So that will produce something else for us. I'm not sure what exactly yet. So this is a spaceship that will do a lot. Fuel or explosives. I want deuterium as well. Stable isotopes. So we can't really do that. Let's get explosives for now. No, screw that. We're making fuel. That'll be fuel production. For the fuel, we have 10 refined Mitrion to 10 fuel. So one of those, 2 of those can supply 3 of those. So we need to remove this one then. To keep it more even, sort of. We also need to install... we have the storage. Cables. Pipes. So we want to store fuel somewhere, right? We can't just make it. Alright, let's do it through the top. And connect the power. Because yeah, if we'll get infinite production of fuel, that will be real. Oh, we can get fuel over there and change loader to unload fuel after that. So we'll have the supply. Pipes. The fuel is out here and we can just connect it there. Then we'll be able to supply fuel from this area. Okay, then I want to produce something else here. We want the refinery for that. Let's place it here, like it's separate from everything else. It's better to make it on the spaceship, I guess, sort of, but I don't know. Feels weird. Where is the entry point? Man, it's so hard to figure out where the entry point is. And the small tank or whatever. Pipes. Alright. And then this refinery will make hyperspace isotopes. 3 seconds, 20 isotopes into 15 stable isotopes. Can we make one more refinery? So that will do. And stable isotopes can go here. Huge tank of stable isotopes. Sounds good. Also, we need the loader here and unloader here. The loader, it will load the isotopes, and unloader will unload the refined ones. Alright. And we need pipe connection too. There we go. Load hyperspace isotopes. Unload stable isotopes. We can use stable isotopes to produce deuterium, which is actually pretty good. And we actually need to put it on our spaceship because we get those isotopes when we jump, and that will allow us to get pretty much infinite production of fuel. And we have space, so why not? Oh, we also have the storage here already, so let's just buy stuff. Industry, refinery, trade. Let's get 2 refineries. 2 refineries and 2 chemical labs. That will be more than enough. And we can send it to the fusion reactor afterwards. Alright, where is it? Refinery. Input from here. Let's make 2 of those here. Then we have the chemical labs. Damn, I want to make it a bit more convenient, but it will remove the need for us to load the reactor with something. So let's make it here and here. Okay. Hyperspace isotopes, and this one will be deuterium. And that provides us with infinite or near infinite source of energy. There we go. Nice. I like that. This is very nice. So now we will have this reactor going forever. And we can unload the extra stuff later. Hyperspace. We need to make storage of... We actually don't need that. Stuff is going over here. 15 stable isotopes, 10 stable isotopes. Small tank. Do we have medium tank? Let's make a small one then. Small and loader, so we can send it to the mission at least. deuterium. Stable isotopes. Yeah, good. Unload stable isotopes. Do we need that? Yes. We need 100 of those to send them to the mission. We will still get extra deuterium because it's slow and the production is higher than the consumption of the chemical labs. But we will have some of those being stored over time. And we have so many of those hyperspace isotopes that now we can load them back and send them for the refinement. Because before that we were unloading them. I'm actually not sure if we should load them or not. Well, they've been used up pretty fast, so... yeah. Okay. Heavy damage. Ah, yeah, because we took damage. Go, I don't know, somewhere there. Chill. I don't know what to do with this ship. We don't have money to upgrade it or something. So, for now it will be just there. We can actually remove the crew from it and just stockpile for now. We can also sell it. For 1 million. Oof, not bad. Although I kind of like the design. So, I'll keep it. Probably we can install a lot of cannons here later and use it as our second ship. How much toughness? 1.6k. 2k for the space station. Shipyard, we don't know. We don't know the stats of the things that are for sale. Leviathan. It's already with the guns. 10 millions. And there are a lot of doors, and I know why now. So the breaches will not breach the entire area. This is cool. This is very effective combat ship, but can't store too much. Alright, and for our Sword of Destiny, we have 2.5k toughness. I think it's pretty good. Let's check the... where is it? Where is it? Ah, we gotta go to the different area. There we go. Leviathan. Can we see its stats? No. Exterior. The armor is like 3 to 4 tiles away. So it's deeper armor than my ship. 4. I don't know how armor works and what does it do. Maybe it will be explained later, I don't know. Habitation, atmosphere, jobs, and schematic. What the hell are jobs? Can we make them work there? In the gun area? Oh yeah, I wanted to buy more people. Crew. We get more crew. That means it will be able to fight better. That we can just feed the guns and enjoy it. So, cannons incoming. If we can do that, we should. I mean, it's more efficient with the computers, but if it can work without them... I'm on my way. Gatling guns. So maybe that's why Gatling guns can be connected, because they need people to make them work. And maybe that's why not many of my guns are shooting, because we just don't have enough people. Let's just get more of them. That won't hurt. We can even get some on the inside. So if someone will get in, they will get decimated. Hopefully. Okay. So, stable isotopes are being manufactured. How many can we sell? Some. I thought of maybe going to another space station and send them there, like unload them there, but I think it would not be needed. Okay. Let's get a mission. How can we deliver it? Deliver tidlets. There we go. You managed to bring them back? Amazing. I'll be here in a second. Alright. I think that's this dude. Yeah. Probably gonna dock with us. They have the same thing in their ship. Looks ugly. Recipes. Battery. Oh, wait. Maybe... Robot arm blueprint, track blueprint. Efficiency. Maybe that's where we get the better weapons. Andromeda project. Drone speed. Yeah, maybe this is how we get the better weapons. Deflector beams. Huh. Mayan laser precision. This is greatest day of my life. To be first to discover and study an entirely new form, one native to deep space. Think of all we can learn from these little creatures. I mean, you get some credit for fighting them, of course, but I've waited my whole life for a moment like this. Good for you. Have fun. And we get the money. 50k. Okay. I think that's not it. I think that's only the beginning. Of course. Now we know where to look. We may be able to find more of them in deep space. The asteroid where you found them has a large iron and aluminum core with some unusual crystalline structures on the outside. There are similar asteroids within this sector that have been recorded and scanned. Nobody would bother trying to mine such worthless rocks. They might not have looked too closely. I think it's worth searching there for more of these creatures. Investigate the asteroids. Deliver tidlets. Okay. So now in order to produce more stable isotopes, Sword of Destiny, low food. Yeah, now we have the better crew, so we need more food, I guess. Resources, food. Let's get 10 of each. Fuel, 10. Oxygen, 10. FTL charges, we have plenty of those. Alright, we'll do that a bit later. Rescue civilians. We can't transport passengers anymore. Ooh! Eradicate armored thugs for 400,000. We're going to fight some tough enemies right now. Let's see if that will work though. Alright. Come on, guys, deliver stuff properly. Alright, so what's our next step? Let's save the game and go do our stuff. That will be fun. 400,000, and we don't have money. We are poor again. I don't know why, but I'm running out of money all the time. We need to figure out how to earn that. Well, I mean, we can do the factory stuff, but I want to do it differently. Alright, 2 enemy ships. Battle stations. Enemy ships are in the back, so let's turn around. And there are more ships here that will steal our loot again. Nice. Oh yeah, things are looking way better now. And now when I know, like, we can click and see where they will shoot. Forward railgun. Where's the forward railgun? We hear. They don't care where they place. They shoot throughout the ship, so it's okay. Railguns working with Gatling guns are working without any crew. That's for sure. The cannons, though, I don't know. Can't say. There are some cannons that are manned right now, so that might do the trick. Let's aim at the heavy fighter. Are you ready to die? Come on. We need to take it down. This is embarrassing. Yeah, and the guns here, they still shoot at the targets, so it doesn't matter where they're located, they will still do their trick, do their stuff. We don't have guns at the back, though. Nice. Oh, I forgot to turn off the drones. Damn. Do we have some drones that are alive? I think we lost everyone. I'm pretty sure about that. If you don't do that, you will lose all your drones. And we did. I have 0 drones. No. Again. Painful. Let's do the jump. We have nothing else to do here anymore. Dude, can you borrow me some of your drones? No? No. The missions, the play area where you need to go, they are not that great, so... Man, those drones... Suicide drones are annoying. Wait, those are our drones. No? We have some. So not all of those are dead. But we can't loot anything anyway, because... Yeah, we have the competitor here, who is always happy to loot our stuff. Which is so low and annoying, but nothing we can do. Alright, we can do repairs here. And let's turn off the battle stations and let's buy ourselves some more drones then. Now we have the money, so we can afford that. Gas collector, power cut. What happened? We unloaded all the fuel. So, what do we need to do? We need to do a separate... how do you call that? God damn it. We need a large tank. We need separate grid. Separate loop for engines and for production. Because I want to empty it. And yeah, we have a lot of fuel here, of course, but it doesn't work. So we'll buy this. We will also buy the fuel loader. We will place that huge tank right... Oh man. Right here. And we will place the fuel loader over here. Pipes. Actually, we don't need to place it next to the tank, because it makes delivery way harder. No, not this. Wait, this is not fuel. This. Can we empty the tank? Damn. Same color, sort of. Pipes. We will remove the connection. So, this way, if we will run out of fuel, like, we will not unload the fuel from the storage to the engine. Let's put it like that. It will be simpler to say. Alright. So now this one will unload fuel. This tank will store fuel and store. The fuel will be produced and stored there. Right? Right. Fuel. Unloaded. Good. Pipes. Perfect. Way better. Output below blocked. We produce too much stuff. Do we have more chemical labs? Yeah. Let's make more of those things. I kind of like fuel production. Can we buy more chemical labs? scaling right here. We will need it for everything. Hyperspace. I don't think so. Yeah, we don't. Let's connect them to power. This side, what do we produce? That's fuel. Explosives doesn't really make sense to produce because... the hell? Oh well. Because we can just buy it easily. It's not that much, but it's pretty easy. Alright. What do we have here? How are you doing, my ship? Foundry? All good? All good. Are you producing something? No, they need iron. Let's send them to the iron asteroid. Where is it? Metallic minerals. Let's go. Sword of Destiny. We have 400,000. Let's get one more weapon control center because it's way easier to manage and free up the workers. How many we have? Oh, we don't have anything free, so... yeah, can we afford anything? We can get one more railgun, for example. Install weapon control center over here. I forgot to install the spacesuit port, because we need several of those in each area. Oh, it requires oxygen connection. That's interesting. I had no idea. We can make 2 at each door, basically. But connecting the pipes won't be easy. Well, we don't need fuel anywhere else, so it's good. So we can send it through the walls now. Because all those chains are pretty much done. Alright, I wanted to fight, right? To earn millions or something. You are here. Oh, we already won? Oh, that was fast. Courier attack and destroy hostile pirate gang. 89, that's not enough. Rescue civilians from wrecked ship. 200,000. I'm okay with that. Hostiles in the area. Let's upgrade the ship a bit. We have pretty tiny habitation. Let's make it bigger. Alright, something like that. Cannot afford. No! Alright, I think we have enough. No, how much habitation do we have? It wouldn't work if we don't have enough. 49 cabins. Yeah, I think we need to make it bigger. Let's cut it out a bit. A bit more. Even more. Confirm. Looks good. It will be hard to dock though. Now when we can dock from the side, we need to add additional side dock for those missions. Because yeah, right now it's a bit problematic. Alright. Hostile contact, 2 ships over there. Battle stations. And we need to get people from which ship? There are so many destroyed ships. Over there, at the left or right, I don't care. Small Miner, class 1, and Grumpy Sardine, class 3. Let's destroy them. That shouldn't be that long. 55, 58. Shouldn't be that hard. Sardine is too close for comfort, and they have a lot of weapons. Can we kill at least someone? Jesus. Focus fire this dude. Done. Wait. We lost all those drones again? No. Let's keep them inside for now. Because I don't want to lose my last drones that we just bought. This Sardine is totally ignoring everything. We can't hit it, it's too fast. What about miniguns and everything? Just gets through. There we go, finally some hits. Oh yeah, we can aim, right? Does it matter? I think if we will hit its auto. I think if we will hit its can't aim engines, it will be pretty much easier target. (21 HP) lost. They are doing more damage to us than we do damage to them. So weird. Alright, but we're still getting some hits, so that it will be easier later. Once we'll be able to do more. 70% damage. 74, 77, 86. I think we can release the drones. Gather materials, gather repair hull. Because they're not going for another attack on us. I'll make sure of that. Low deuterium. That's bad. That's really bad. We have low fuel and deuterium. So things might go sideways really, really fast. Let's see, do we have anything fancy here? Some ammo. Some more ammo. Well, we need to go to the ship that we need to free. Where is it? This one? Yeah, it's so far away. Because sooner or later we'll get another wave of enemies coming for us. And I don't like that. Do we have the drones here? Not really. Some fuel mostly. Yeah, the drones are trying to repair, but it's taking too long. Deliver the loot instead. Maybe we'll get more drones. You're not bringing the right stuff. We need something else. Let's gather materials, probably not what we need. Salvage is probably what we are looking for. More enemies coming up. Yeah. Far from being great. Let's go and dock and get the people at least, so we should be able to run away if we need to. Are our drones following us? I think they are. We have only 5 of those guys left. That's bad. And deuterium is being used up so fast. "16 seconds. Let's make sure that the drones don't go anywhere. Whoa, they appeared right on top of us. That's lame. And that's a lot of them. Like 4 ships right on top of us, really. I think we need to take the loot and get out. Because we can't afford to fight that army. And we don't have enough drones to collect the loot fast enough anyway, so we'd rather go get those guys, get the money, and get the hell out. Because, yeah, we usually get some crappy resources instead anyway. We have 22,000 bullets. Seriously. If we get a bit more, what will it do? It won't really help too much. Alright, almost there. We should be able to make it out in time. Maybe they will not jump on top of us, or I don't know, or we'll be able to do the jump. 6 enemy ships. 6! The hell is this? Oh, that's deadly. Class 1, Class 1, Class 1, Class 3, Class 1, Class 1. If we can kill them, we will get a lot of loot, but we won't be able to loot it anyway, because we'll get another wave after that. Let's save the game. I want to try to fight them. We will most likely be dead, but I want to give it a go. Maybe we're good enough already and we can just decimate them as they go close to us. Most likely not though. And we have half of the hull, so the chances of our survival are slim. Yeah, even the enemies that are getting too close are being too strong for us. Hull breach. 1 down, that's good. And yeah, once those guys will get close, we will get decimated. Let's maneuver away of here. Will it help? Can we kite them? Yeah, we will get our ass kicked, I think. Even with good combat capabilities and good guns on the side. Actually, once we managed to put the guns on the side, it got way better. Because now we can shoot while we move. We're out of power. We're out of deuterium. Yeah. Let's get out. So that's a good attack. I would love to fight them. So that's my goal. To be strong enough to be able to fight them. Prepare the jump. So while they are going for us, we are getting out of here. We need some guns on our back. Bye. I don't want to stay here and die. We also need to buy some deuterium. And probably I would like to stop offloading the stable isotopes. Because, yeah. Trade. Resources. So expensive. Let's get fuel instead. Still expensive, but not so much. We can't afford that. Alright, turn in the contract then. Trade logistics, we need more drones. We can't afford anything. We have like zero money. We bought something, I guess. Alright, rescue completed. Oh. One of our guys died. RIP. We also bought the computer and we didn't use it, so we need to adjust the computer for something good. Yeah, now we have the power. Logistics. Let's buy some more drones. Ah, we already bought them. Or not. Let's buy them now, whatever. We have the loader and small tank of deuterium, which is not that huge. But then again, not that bad either. Let's select the weapons. Port railgun. Port railgun. Port cannon. And port cannon. Most of the guns are controlled by the computers now. We have like 3 left. And I think it's pretty cool because that will allow us to properly utilize everything. So... we will be able to get more combat capabilities. And I think it's pretty nice because we won't have to stay there with our people when we fight. Do we have anything else? Any new weapons? Ah, I forgot the munition bench. Production for ammo. Let's make it in this area. And it's not like required to do that much. We just place the benches and they produce stuff. Yeah, just place them like that. Connect the cables. And order some stuff for production. What is this? Spacesuit. So many. Let's sell. 33 says... we have a lot of people though. So... probably it's needed. Railgun, ammo, cannon shells, and bullets. I wanted to construct some stuff here, right? Smelter. And storage of metal ingots. Right here. And explosives. Right here. Alright. Yeah, and I wanted to do this, and I already did that, so deuterium production, basically. Let's convert the scrap metal into metal. That will allow us to refine the scrap metal that we find into the metal that we can use for at least the slugs for railguns. So we'll have more of that ammo. And you can never have too much, so yeah. Contracts, let's see. We have 100,000 gold money because we're still poor. Manufacture resource, what's this? 19 stacks of oxygen. We don't have that much. Let's go to other system. Neutralize pirate gang. Let's go fight someone and deliver. How many crystals do we need? Whatever. Let's deliver stuff as well. We actually need to jump around a lot to gather more isotopes because it's hard. As we sell them, it's just taking a while to harvest them. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we need more hyperspace scoops, like farming ship that we jump around to collect the isotopes. And that's it. Because what we do right now is inefficient. There we go. Having better crew is so much more convenient. They deliver resources faster. Alright, you are here. Delivery is over there. Combat is over there. Let's go do the delivery. No, that's not the delivery we need. Or is it? It is. Let's go to the combat. Turn off the drones. Do the jump. I mean, we have pretty good amount of weaponry, so that should be good enough. Hostile contact, one ship. Battle stations. Oh, that's a ship with a lot of ammo. It just one-shots us. What the hell? It just came here and destroyed us. So that's the type of ship we need, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 20 guns up front. And with that. I had no idea that it would be that hard. I didn't even save it. This is me dead. This is me ready to go. Wow. That was insanely painful. You are here? Am I? Huh? You have located the forces. It's right before I'm being destroyed, I guess. Right? Ah, that's a different force. Now, this is something we can fight, but there are a lot of enemies as well. I mean, the guys who will steal our loot. And the last encounter was insane. They just decimated me. 20 cannons. And cannons are shooting in a pretty good, like, streaks. And they have pretty good, how do you call it, burst damage. And this dude is here just waiting to take my loot. Really. Why we don't shoot? Like, aren't we supposed to do damage right now? We're just chilling here. Because of the breach, the guys had to move. Heavy damage. 2 small ships do more damage than... This is so weird. That's a lot of... Oh, that was good. 1 dead. 2 dead. There we go. Repair hull, gather materials, and salvage. Gather everything. I want everything. Hammerhead, go away. Well, we should be okay. We should have the priority here. Anything fancy? I don't think so. All right. Yeah, it's not harvesting anything, so we're here alone. At least right now. Some ammo, some fuel. Not bad. I actually wanted to get more drones, because usually we have plenty of those after the fight. But not this time. This time we get a bunch of crap. We should also finish the quest, but not sure about that. Trade 6, Industry 7, Combat 5, Humanitarian 3, of course. I don't like to save people. Not with this setup, at least. We need to add the side docking area as well, because docking from the back is useless. So, no. Yeah, we just get scrap here, so nothing really fancy. We can just go. Why not? We're not being repaired some way. Is there any good website for questions or guides? What do you mean? Which questions? There is a great website for questions and guides and wikis called Game Vault, but I don't know what exactly do you need. For the game like Space Idol? Oh yeah, there is a Space Idol wiki on Game Vault, which has a lot of info. You will find it there for sure, and that will be very useful. I started it, I used to work on it, and when I stopped playing the game, other guys picked it up and work on it, and it looks great. Love it. Alright, so the drones can at least heal us now. How many drones do we have? Let's see. We have 0 on board, of course, they are in space. What is this? Turn in contract. There we go. That will give us some money. And yeah, I think we will need to make another docking thing. Install. We have another docking port available, but we can make one up top, but we can't make one here. Yeah, because we need to rotate it. Yeah, that will make things so much easier when we dock into the ships, especially the ones that are moving around. Yeah, your ship is so much bigger compared to this morning. Yeah, I made another one. Like, I changed it. I sold the last one and I created a new one. And it's big. I like that. And we have so many guns. But we're still getting our ass kicked. Because I've encountered the enemies that has 20 guns. And they just one-shotted me. So that was a crazy burst damage. And I think there is something... That's something that I can work towards. Just getting more weapons. But money is still an issue. Foundry. Alright, we're mining the metal now, but still not producing anything really fancy. Let's try to sell. And we need those stable isotopes. That's so hard. Trade. Sell. Anything that we have in good amounts. 70 copper ingots. That's 1k each. Then this one is 2k each. For Stargate actuator. I think it's good. 88k in profits. Not that many, but will work. Over here, we started producing fuel. So let's see how much we will get for that. Fuel, 6k each. Of course, that will give us a lot of money. 240 something profit. That's awesome. Okay. Where's my ship? Sword of Destiny. There we go. So we need to find the life forms. And if we have the contracts to fight some... Oh, there we go. Attack, neutralize. This is good. Fight, gives us 200k, and we can make several of those in the same area. We will be killed then. I don't want to have multiple enemies in the same area, but we can also save civilians there in the same area, and that will give us more money. Nice. They want bullets. Take your bullets. I have plenty. All right. We have 500k, so for the defense, we can buy ourselves a bit more. I want cannons now. I've seen how useful they are. We need another control center as well to make it easier. Bullets on board. Cannon shells, we need more. How many officers do we have? 6? That's good enough. Bullets, let's get a bit more. Confirm. And I need to start doing science, I think, because that will boost my efficiency, and I don't do any research. I'm like, I am not scientific. I'm more about destruction. And just go kill someone. Alright, so let's get more cannons. Not here. Alright. Let's make the weapons control center. Another one. For even higher efficiency. We need some storage. For cannon shells. And railgun. Not railgun. Bullets. Alright. Cannon shells. That will do. More guns, the better. Alright. Port, cannon, and... ooh! We're pretty much done. Nice. Autosave. Let's do manual save this time. Combat. Sometimes you can end up in some really dangerous encounters that will just one-shot you. Combat rescue. There we go. Let's do that. That will give us loads of money. I think I want more engines, so I will be able to turn around faster and go faster, so we will add more engines here soon. But everything is so expensive that we just can't afford that. At least we started getting the deuterium for our storage. Small tank. Added more. So as we teleport, we're getting more and more of those resources. Hyperspace isotopes adding up. Stable isotopes adding up, but not really getting anywhere. Hostile contact. Battle stations. Target. They are here already. Like, they are ready for action straight away. This is evil. Predator. I don't like that thing. Too many guns. Looks scary. I'll aim on that one, because Corvette... yeah, I need to turn off the drones as well, while I still remember. That thing looks scary. This thing is dead. Nice. Getting more guns is actually quite convenient. The fighters, I don't care. They will be destroyed, no problem. Yeah, that ship is tough. Look at that. Surviving like crazy. Fighter launcher decided to suicide. Let's turn this side. So we will attack it from all our guns. Let's go! Nice. Looking way better. Okay, cool. Let's gather materials and repair hull. We are consuming way more power than we're outputting right now, which is insane. Because our reactor should be pretty crazy, but no. That is not enough anymore. What is this? Looking cool. Green and purple thingy. Can we get some deuterium? Because before that I got it from enemy remains. Alright, there should be someone here. There are some buildings. Let's go collect that. By the time we'll get there, this area will be more or less clear. Or not. I don't know. The drones. Ah, they're doing repairs. I'm like, why they don't collect stuff? It's really hard to figure out if they will do collect thingies, collect loot, or they will go and repair the ship, because I don't get their priorities. At least I know that they first will try to collect the better, the more expensive loot, like items. And then only after that they will get the crappy stuff. Low fuel in the foundry. Let's buy some. Trade. Gotta be fast though, because oxygen. We don't have FTL charges, but we don't need them. I like it's pretty self-sustained, so we have food production and everything, and we're good. Alright, we managed to get the money for the contract completion. That's nice. So now let's go and save whoever we needed to save. Derelict, fighter. Which ship do we need? God damn it. Stop rotating. This is so weird. Bandit ship. This one. So let's go and save some people. The drones are nice. I love that. We need more of them though, so they will be able to save more lives. Save more loot for us, more likely. Okay, so now we have the boarding area at the bottom as well, so we can dock from any side. Actually, I don't know why that one is... Like, this one has plus, that one doesn't. Let's try to dock with that side. Maneuvering. Alright, I want to see if that's possible to use any of the docks. Usually it is. Yeah, sure. Why not? We can use anything. We get the people. Sweet. Let's see how that will do. So, then we'll go fight someone else. Just need to remember to save the game because, you know. Okay, it's not my ship burned, that's good. Save the game, combat, save the game, because I'm all out for roguelike experience. But if we die, we'll lose everything. And the thing is, we can die pretty easily without even trying. I already had one encounter where I was one-shotted. I just teleported while I was putting my guns out. The enemies, they just got on top of me and one-shotted me. Again, the enemies are in the back now. Oh, wait, they're everywhere. We're surrounded. That is not great. Let's go use evasion now. Since we're that good... Oh, we turned off battle stations instead of turning them on. Yeah, that was a mistake. So... Since we have guns from all the sides... I think we lost all our drones. Yep, let's load the game, I'm an idiot. Why there is no option to don't let the drones out during the combat? Alright, the drones are inside. Let's do another jump. Yeah, I want drones to be like inside during the fight. Unless I press the button, go repair someone or something. This is painful. Okay, we are in combat mode already, no need to press anything when we will be out. I've never been surrounded like this before. Different encounter now. One enemy up there. Level 4. Wow. And class 1 and something else over there. So, not as bad. This thing, though, is scary. Let's use evasion. At least try to. And try to focus fire at that thing. That did pretty decent damage. 29% damage. 31. 33. 66. Yeah, we have so many guns now. Whoa, we destroyed them. Awesome. That was fast. Next. Let's focus fire the miner now. So the cool thing, while we're fighting it with our front, our side guns are doing damage to those guys. So my goal is to make a ship that will be able to destroy enemies from all the sides. Like, no problem. Although we're taking quite a lot of damage. Derelict small miner is defeated. Let's turn around, because our guns are reloading or something. We actually need to face the enemy. They are doing pretty decent damage too. It's not like they are easy targets. Not really. 64% heavy damage. 71, 75. Damn, I'm being cornered. Not great. Praxis Pirate is weak though. That will be easy to destroy. Aim at my goal. Nice. And we have the last one left. I think the fact that we're moving around actually helps because we get the evasion bonus. 85, 92. We destroyed them all. We are that good. Repair, gather, and gather. Wait. Okay. Wait, not. Do we have anyone who's looting our loot here? I don't know. I hope not. Because that would be sad. Yeah, there is no one. And that's a lot of loot over here. Deuterium is low again. What the hell? Why it's being used up so fast? This fusion reactor is not working for me. We need more normal reactors. How much do we consume? Overall, usually we consume 200 megawatts, so normal reactors should handle that. Damn. So expensive. Okay, repairs are underway. I wonder if deuterium consumption is kind of scaled with the reactor production. Hard to say. Takes so long to repair. I'm afraid that more enemies will come back and we will get our ass kicked. Wait, do we need to repair to rescue someone here? I think we do. That sucks. I'm not ready to rescue anyone. We have the drones here. Go gather drones, please. It will give us more drones. Alright, stop with the repairs. We're good. Because I see the drones here, and that will allow us to get more drones, and like overall would be really nice. If we'll turn off the materials, only scavenge, will it work? It will be only loot now. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to loot. Yep. I'm glad that we have better, like, amount of workers, more enemies inbound. Good stuff that we repaired, though. Gotta save, because last time we almost screwed up because of that. Ambush. The wave frequency is insane, and the problem that our drones are being killed so fast. What is this? I see deuterium. That's what we need. That was nice. Now we're talking. That's really fast harvesting. I like that. Combat mode activated. Ship is a little bit damaged. Probably we need to do the repairs as well, but no. At least we got a deuterium, so I'm not sad. What the hell is this? Alright, drones, go back. The enemies coming up. 3 enemies. On pretty far away. Rank, I don't really know. I think they're pretty weak. Nice. Class 3, and Class 1. But with our amount of weaponry, we should be okay. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. They're strong. Even with our evasion, we still take a lot of damage. Like, a lot. They take a lot of damage as well, but, I mean... I'd prefer not to take that crazy excessive damage. If possible. Shoot! Your shots. At least destroy that big thing in the back. Let's aim. You know what? Starboard, forward, forward cannon. It's all reloading. Let's aim at that ship that's gonna be destroyed. With that. Ah, man, this is so hard. I like this. The game is hard, but it's at the same time a bit frustrating because you don't know why you die. Like, you're doing everything right, but your ship just doesn't do enough damage or something. Maybe we need more guns. We have way more guns, but they still are better. Let's enable repair hull as well, so the drones can actually... Now we have a lot of drones, so they will be able to fix stuff faster. Maybe that matters for armor or something, I don't know. And we need to get the deuterium over here, for sure. Yeah, when we have this amount of drones, it's so much faster to repair. Come on, guys, get what you can. Three enemy ships again. This time, I'm not really sure, but they have long-range weaponry. We're not doing that much damage to the long range, though. Let's speed up. Forward cannon damaged. Okay, let's turn to the side. Starboard cannons incoming. We have the swordfish here, god damn it. This dude is really annoying. Alright, one dead. Second one, dead. Ho 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 ho! That was good. And the shuttle, not dead yet, but soon, I guess. Let's just stay here and release the drones. Oh, they're out. I forgot to put them in. God damn it. Probably they're dead, all dead as well. Oh, no. The drones are alive and well. Rescue shuttle. Going all in. Dude. Just get the hell out. There we go. Whew. Okay, that was a good fight. Anything fancy here? I want deuterium. It's really expensive. It's like 10k each. I don't think that they have anything fancy here. Well, the drones are doing their job. Collecting stuff. Where do we need to go? That was our previous looting area, right? Because I don't want to miss something fancy and expensive. And deuterium is pain to get. I see deuterium here. We need to... Oh, that's a lot of loot. We need to get there before running away. Where do we need to get the people, though? We need to rescue someone. We're not here for lulz. Swordfish, swordfish. Rescue shuttle. Yeah, sure. Rescue yourself. This one? No. God damn it. I don't understand. All the crew has been rescued from the ship. Drop them off. Wait, we don't need to rescue anyone? We already... What? Alright. Well, I mean, then... Hostiles inbound. Oh, the drones are at home. They don't want to pick up anything. Good. Let's go there. Because I want the deuterium that will help me so much with the power. I thought that we need to save someone here. Ah, wait, what? I think we saved them. We just need to unleash them, basically. Drones, you are not that fast. Please go back home. Man. You small little bastards. Alright, 2 seconds before enemies. 2 of them. 3. Those guys killed me last time. Probably we need to get the hell out. But maybe we'll be able to survive this. Let's try to turn around a bit and get all our damaging options out here. I want to take out this thing, because this one is more dangerous than the other one, I think. Battery low, that sucks. 90% damage, almost there. 1 down, good. Another one is taking loads of damage. Where's the last one? Ah, it's a Hulk-like fighter, I remember that dude. Quite annoying enemy, but not in this case, because we have our amazing guns everywhere. And it's not going in melee, so that means that we can release the drones to harvest stuff. Alright, do we have any deuterium here? No. Nothing here as well. Okay. Let's go to the cloud then. I can just ignore it. It doesn't do that much. And our long-range weaponry will do the trick. It's 61% damaged already. Ooh, this is... Oh! Stressful. But we should be able to recover. And deuterium we'll get here will help our engine to run longer. We have 700 in the storage right now, so let's see how much do we get after this. Well, at least turn to the sideways, I mean. We can't fight with our back. Man, annoying. How much health? Done. Good. Do we have any cool drops? There are some items, but mostly I think nothing useful. The most expensive stuff that we can get is deuterium over here, where we are. Somewhere here. Because there are plenty of those things here. So let's try to get them. Yeah, look at that. We get more and more of that in the storage. This is awesome. And we're collecting a lot of fertilizer, compost, really expensive stuff. The best thing we could ever get. Oh god. Let's get what we can. What is this? Precious minerals. Okay, good. What is this? Some ammo. The drones are amazing. Look at it. They are stacked again. I like the fact that we have better crew right now, so we deliver the resources faster, but our storage is so full of precious metals and space suits that I don't know what to do with that. Well, I mean, we will sell that for sure, but that's not that valuable. What's valuable is this, deuterium stockpiles. Because buying this would be too much. One of those costs, I think, 10k? I don't know, it's very expensive. Whew. Drones, you good? You don't want to pick up anything else? We can also try to harvest a bit of, how is this thing called? Scrap. Because we can use it for ammo production. Look at them go. We have explosives being set. Probably I would like to have some scrap storage here as well. For the foundry. Storage. Scrap. Scrap metal. Right, and now I'm waiting. Yeah, we're not fighting anymore. That was loud. We're waiting for hostiles to be inbound, and then we will just get the hell out of here. Alright. 30 seconds, and we are aiming for the place to live. Wait, they collected everything? Those drones are OP. Well, yeah, mostly we don't have anything useful. But yeah, with this amount of drones, we can harvest those clouds in no time. Scrap or no scrap, it doesn't matter. Everything will be ours. 30 seconds. Time to leave. Because we need to get the drones inside as well in time. Jump to... let's go to this colony. 12 seconds before the enemies. I hope we will survive. Drones are in. We're ready for the jump. Let's see who we'll get. 2 ships. I'm curious. Colossus. Oh my god, no thank you, bye. Colossus will just... I don't know, I never fought him, but it looks scary. Like someone named Colossus. I've seen the blueprint. Doesn't sound good. That will probably just wreck me. Probably one-shot me. So, yeah, I'm actually still curious how can we survive those one-shotting enemies. We need to start doing the research, I think, in order to optimize. Oh yeah, we can also trade. So, we got a lot of loot that we can't really use. So, I think we will sell... those are partial full spacesuits. We have 90. Let's sell... 70 of those. That's 70k profit already. Precious metals, 1 million. We already have 1 million. Nice. No, we need the ammo. Anything else in good amount? FTL charges. It's 45. It's too much. We need like 15. 10. We don't need more than that. And I think processors. All of those. And that's it. Compost. Yeah, we don't need that. 1.23 million of profit for selling the loot that we've got. So that's why looting is good. The problem is, it might take a while for you to harvest the resources and deliver them, because we have loads of them. But we have a lot of workers as well, so shouldn't be that bad. All the deuterium now is in the tank. Let's see how much deuterium is, just for the curiosity. So, Where is it? Resources. Deuterium, 10k each. So getting 10 of those is 100k. We should get it anyway. Even though it feels like a stupid idea, we need that. Because this fusion reactor is our lifeline. Without it, we're done. Can you please sell all those suits? It's just too many. Yeah, maybe we need to get more hyperspace scoops. I want to try something. Wait a minute. If that will help, we will get more deuterium. Is it science? No. Hyperspace sensors, science station. No, not that. Industry. Install hyperspace scoop. We need to adjust the looks, because if we can install more of those things here, and it will give us more resources as well. Pipes. We won't be able to connect it though, because this one is outside of the loop, and if we'll make one there, it's cut by the fuel supply. And there is no way to loop the fire supply around. Damn. Alright, let's just go and fight someone. We have 1.5 million now, so what can we do? We can buy ourselves exactly more ammo, more weapons, more railguns, more cannons, this thing, Gatling, yeah, sure, everything. And all the bullets they have. I think we will need to produce ammo soon, because the amount of ammo we need is insane. Good stuff the enemy dropped that. So, yeah, now we have the empty storage. That's good. Why my drones don't fly to repair me? Alright, so we can get more weapons now. Let's start with cannons on this side, because there are some of those lacking. One here, one here. That one is fully stacked. Railguns. We can get 2 of those. Although railguns cost too much energy and we won't be able to use them too much. And I was surprised that the guns stacked over here in the middle area can still shoot somewhere sideways. So we can actually make really crazy layouts with guns pointing all the directions. But first we need more power production because it's too expensive. Okay, so cannon. Let's get one more over here. And then railgun here. And Gatling gun here. Same here. Gatling gun. I think it's time for us to make some guns that point inwards and backwards. Okay, that was good. Hyperspace scoop. I really want it. We can make this. We can make this area thicker and make... Yeah, I have an idea. Let's go. So we need to rely on a bit of redesign for that. So this is for the scoop. All right, floors for the scoop. You must visit a shipyard. All right. Not yet. I'm sorry, Stan. You can't get that. Do we have missions here to do something useful, like kill someone? Yeah, we can. 268k. This is cheap. Passenger transport. Rescue. What is this? Fuel. Thank you for the follow, Wefed K. How are you? We're out of water. That's an issue. Yeah, that will give us the most money. So let's go and fight them. Honestly, right now I should go and finish other main quests because that will allow us to... where do we need to go? Here. Let's prepare the jump. That will allow us to go and get the new technologies and learn how to research stuff, but yeah. Habitation, resources, let's get the... we need oxygen, right? I don't know what to do with this ship. Like, if I'll take it with me, it will definitely be destroyed in seconds. Unless we'll make the fleet, that ship will be just wrecked. And supporting it and supplying it sucks. Let's do this. Let's dock it with our space station and just remove the people from it. Whoa! Okay. That was scary. Sword of Destiny ready for the jump. Let's go. So now it's taking the shape how I wanted it to look, with all the guns and all the sides, but I want to one-shot the enemies. I want them to be destroyed before they even get close. One enemy here. Combat mode. Coming from the back. Oh, that's bad. That will one-shot us. That's the enemy that one-shotted me the last time, Dragonfly. You will see how powerful it is right now. That's crazy powerful ship. Let's try to destroy before it will get too close. Because look at that thing go. Oh my god. Evasion. 4 deaths. And I'm dead. This is how strong this ship is. Man, this is crazy. Let's load the autosave before we get there, because... uh-oh. No, not this one. Because if we'll get there, we will... I can't defeat it. It's way too strong. Save. Combat. Save. I'm great. Far in the game. Good for you. I'm enjoying it a lot. I still haven't started the research. I should do that. It will improve the efficiency, but I'm too hyped trying to fight the enemies that are one-shotting me. Contracts. Where is this one? And this one as well. Okay. Now we have 2 areas that we can visit. This one or that one. Derelict. The hell is derelict? Let's go visit it. Man. Those guys are tough. And why we didn't repair? Yeah, turn off this, and this. Enable battle stations. At least now I know that our guys can assume the battle stations and stand next to the gun in order to use it. Oh yeah, we'll... well, next time. Because we bought the additional computer, so we can use that to free up some workers, but it will do. 3 hostile enemy ships. And we have the friendlies here. This area sucks. Alright. That's how much DPS we have right now. It's actually pretty dope. Light corvettes. What about that scavenger dude? Yeah, I like that we can shoot different sides now at the same time. And the enemies here are being decimated. The only issue that we don't have enough energy to support this. We need more batteries. Enemies destroyed, contract completed, prepare hull and gather everything. Drones, let's go. Oh, they left. Stranded ship, okay. They left, that means that all the loot is ours for taking. Although, there is not much of a loot here. They don't drop that much. They just died. Well, I mean, they were small. So, yeah. Anything here? Ammo, and space suits. What is this? I'm not sure. I think it's some building. Alright, let's go get everything. The repairs and the loot. Then we'll go to the next area and fight there, because so far we need to find the way to generate more power. And I don't think we can afford that right now with our current situation. Maybe hyperspace scoops, additional ones, will allow us to get more resources. So we'll get the deuterium easier. But I'm not sure it will work. Alright, this area sucks. Let's go to the next one. Combat. Per jump. Money. There we go. Those dragonflies are OP. This is the first ship that I've made that can one-shot me, and I don't know what to do about that. I mean, other than destroy it from the range before it gets too close, which is very expensive in terms of the energy, I have no idea how to deal with that. Alright, one enemy ship. And meteor shower. Is it the same one? Yeah, the dragonfly. It doesn't change. It's still the same dragonfly here. And it's fast as hell, so we can't really kite it. We can try, but most likely we will fail. I don't want to be close to it, because this is very scary. And we didn't even hit it once. We hit it... well, we shot 3 times or 4 times and did like 0 damage. Come on. Fire. Why the hell it's shooting and I'm not? This is insane. I don't know how to fight this thing. This is brutal. Let's load the game and try again. Maybe we'll get someone else. I had the same issue, but you will find a way. Trust me. Oh, yeah. Sooner or later we will. So far, my way of doing things is just get in there and get a different enemy. If it's the same enemy, I'll just ignore it, because... yeah, we won't be able to fight it properly. 2 enemy ships. Okay, that's good. That should be easier. Yeah, small miner and Praxis pirate. The difference is so significant between the previous enemy and this one. RNG can be so brutal in this game. I love it. But here we can just go between them and they will be dead. I don't think that they will drop any good loot for us, but I don't really care. Wait. Need to save my ships. My drones. That's the only thing that they can kill, my drones. Oh no, they're doing it right now! While they're going back to base. Damn. Drones, get in, you little bastards. I always forget to put you back in base. Alright, the miner is down. The pirate is down. That's the difference. Let's see if they will drop any deuterium. Probably not. Those are low tier ships, so... what is this? Some oxygen. Oh, we have some drones here. I want to take the drones with me. Let's loot them. There is someone else who's looting. God damn it. We need to hurry the hell up. I like that neutral ships, they don't fight, but they are really happy to take my loot. This is so unfair. Alright. So unfair that I sometimes want to kill them. Because, really, this is my loot. This is what I deserve. This area has nothing useful. So, once we'll be done here, yeah, we can just go back. And I want to go to the shipyard, so I have an idea how to get more deuterium. Let's see how that will go. Alright. So... sector map, we are here. Why this one is red? Is it because we have our ships there or something? Yeah, let's go to the shipyard. I think that will be really good. I think it will work. It might. Because otherwise, it will be way too hard to generate those resources. So, yeah. Ship editor. And hull. And here. And floor. Confirm. Let's see if that will fit. Install. Scoop. It doesn't. Well, let's try something else. Let's make it a bit bigger. Nice. All right. Now we will install it. It's nice. But the issue is delivering the resources over there. Actually, it might be a true problem. Because we have the fuel going here that we can't cross. And here as well. I mean, fuel here can be worked on. So we can remove this pipe. No, we can't. Because it's fuel being delivered from here over there through the reactor. So we can do this. Not that significant. Man. So in order to get here, we need to go around here. This is ugly. Let's remove this oxygen. All right. So we can deliver stuff here. From here. All right, and cable. Done. Okay, one of those will work. Second one is harder because while we can connect the power, no problem. Pipes... it will be harder. It's possible. Harder, but possible. Man, this is ugly as hell. But I mean, whatever. We're here for efficiency, right? No. Right. So it's connected to this building. Done. All right, that will triple our income of those hyperspace stuff. If it will work, we can get additional ones later. Then, oh, wait, it's already connected. I thought that we will need to connect some stuff here and build crap, but it will work. It feels like it's our headlight. You know, not that bad. So if that will work, our production of deuterium will increase, and we should be okay. Stable isotopes can be used later as well. We will see if it's been productive. Should work. Okay, that's what I needed to do. Just to see if I have no idea how to name this one. Let's go do the missions. I can keep fighting because it's fun, but I want to finish some black hole stuff. And unless we'll get the mission that will give us 500,000 for the fight that I want to do. Okay, first we'll do this, and then we'll do that. And we can rescue the civilians there as well. Man, 500,000 for one fight. That's so cool. Where is the fight? Rescue combat. Prepare for the jump. Do we have all the weapon? Wait. I forgot about something. We get weapon control center, yet another one. And we have more Gatling guns. So let's get them here. Now if everyone will get inside of our clothes, they will be destroyed by those Gatling guns. Convenient. Do we need anything else to make it work? Yeah, we need to connect this building to different weapons. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're ready to go. Because I just always feel that I don't have enough weaponry. And even if I have insane amount of those weapons, it's still not enough, I guess. Okay. 70, 80, 90. Let's go. 8 enemy ships! 8! What the hell? Isn't it a little bit too much? Well, I mean, it's 500,000, but still. And they don't really take any damage. Let's just get out of here. And there is a dragonfly as well. Oh my god. This is the worst. Like, you can't survive this. Bam! 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 With that. That's crazy. Good stuff that we saved, right? I'm okay with 8 enemies at the distance. So they come to me, I shoot at them and that kind of stuff. Dragonfly, maybe. Like the boss fight. I still have no idea how to defeat it, but getting more engines and backfiring guns, maybe. Or rebuilding the ship to be OP. But right now, it's a disaster. 8 ships again. Okay, same ships here. Do we have the Dragonfly is here. I think I don't want to go here. I think I want to cancel this mission. Let's try. We have more weapons right now, so it should be better. We might be able to kite them. We need the better weaponry, though, and better engines to be able to run. Alright, let's save our drones. Because we have pretty good amount of guns, that's for sure. But Dragonfly is still very superior. I like that our guns know where to aim. The scary thing. The Baba Yaga. Because normal enemies are just not that much of a trouble for me, but that thing... Oh man. 0 damage though. We did nothing. So far. We need to go sideways. Make sure that we will start shooting. Before it will shoot me with everything. And deaths. How the hell do you fight this? I mean, we did some damage this time. One more try. If it will be the same enemy encounter. I know why there are 2 groups, because we took the rescue mission, and probably the rescue mission had the combat in it as well. And that's why we have 8 enemies. I thought that rescue mission is just, you know, pick up the people, but it was with the bonus. It is just so OP. I know, right? 9 enemy ships. Way better. If there is no Dragonfly, I'll survive. New ship. No Dragonfly. Let's go. Let's go! But we gotta take our distance, because the enemies are way too close. And yeah, save the drones. Do we have extra drones? Yeah, we have drones. Okay, good. Because this is possible. This will be very hard. Very hard. 9 enemies, but possible. Okay, 1 dead. Let's turn around. So we'll have the evasion and everything and all the guns shooting and blah blah blah. So now we can shoot from both sides. The problem is our battery as well. But at least now we can shoot in any direction, so it's pretty decent. Alright, this is way more fun. Teeny fighter. Good luck with that. Teeny weeny. There are multiple enemies here. So they're stacked. Teeny fighter destroyed. Nice. We're losing people as well. But we're not the only ones. Heavy damage, 53%. Okay. How many enemies left? I can't really see. 3 enemy ships. I think we will... Ooh, those guys are tough. At least they look tough. New ship. 48, 50 something. 53. I think we're reloading or something. Predator. I like my machine guns. Oh god. Oh god, we're so dead. Damn, I should have saved. This is a winnable fight. Winnable, but it's so hard. Damn. Alright. Let's load the game again. Do we miss something? I don't know. I think we miss long-range weaponry. Okay, if we won't see the dragonfly, we will save the game in the new save slot. And we will attempt to fight that fight. Because that one we had right now was really fun. Loads of enemies, a lot of encounters. I like that. So who do we have today? 8 enemy ships. Predator, Corvette, something, 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 something. No dragonfly. Save game. Create a new save. Challenge. Now it's a challenge for me to defeat them. Let's try to... honestly, we need to kite them all away. Like, get the hell out on the maximum speed. But if we'll be running around, we won't be able to shoot anyone. And they will be able to shoot us. So we have to maneuver around, sort of. As long as we're shooting, it's good. Because they are taking damage and there's getting less and less of them. Let's figure out who's the most dangerous one. I actually don't know. I like that the guys are trying to get close and being massacred by multiple shots over there at the bottom. Dead. Good. That heavy Corvette looks dangerous. It's shooting a lot of cannons at us. And it only took 5% damage. And it's fast. Somehow. Wow. We are being massacred here. Like, we can't really go fast. I think our engines are all damaged. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to run. Teeny fighter is down. Corvette is there. I think we need to release... Oh, they're out. The drones, repair me. We need to stay put in order for them to work. I like that. That's a fun fight. I will win this, I think. I think. Somehow. Let's go forward and let's try to use our speed while we still have it. So we will just throttle forward and shoot whatever we can at the enemies over there. We destroy their drones. Get our drones back so they will not destroy our drones, because they will. We have casualties, but it's okay. As long as we can run faster than they are, we can kite some enemies away. This heavy frigate is dangerous. It has so many guns. 44% damage. Rescue shuttle. I like that rescue shuttle is not really rescuing anything. Oh man, we're so dead. This is so hard. We defeated someone, but one more try. If not, we will just abandon it for now and we'll come back later when we're strong enough. So I want to try to just get the hell out. Let's try that. Some deflectors may help if you're... I haven't did any research yet, so... because of that, we're on basic technologies. Yeah, the problem with running away is this. And the lack of guns in our back, so... But let's give it a go. That's one strategy that we can employ. And if we'll destroy this heavy corvette, it will be better because that dude has so many guns. Nice. One down. And they are slowly trying to get ahead of me, so it might work. We destroyed the most dangerous one. Let's save the game again. Another one down. Teeny fighter in the back. I mean, that's annoying, of course. But it's just going right through me. Let's see if that will work. It does. Nice. We're slowly doing damage to them without being killed. And sometime destroying them as well. So I am pretty happy with the results. We also got 400,000 money. Now we need to change the direction so we can shoot as well. Like that. Good. Good. Done. Okay. Another corvette. That looks pretty cool. They're like, we want to get you. We want to get you. No, you won't. You won't. That one is tough. It's not taking that much damage. Let's keep going. 3 ships left. So we're about to do this. I think we will. I mean, this pirate is almost dead as well, so it's okay. We will stop and do repairs as well. I think that will help us. It's trying to run away. Low oxygen somewhere. Whatever. Let's turn around and release the drones to repair. That one is dead. I'm pretty sure about that. It doesn't stand a chance. 89, there we go. Another one dead. Dead. Good, and now we have only one enemy left behind. Hahaha. Let's see who will prevail. Probably they will, but we will see. We have so many guns shooting at them and they don't really care that much. What kind of weapons do they have? Man, this is so cool. And now the cannons. 53% damaged. Nice. Sadly, when you go to the tactical view, you don't really see what's happening. So we're losing people here. But 84, 90, 90, come on, 91. Dead. Amazing. We defeated them all. Let's go do the salvage. Nice. Let's save the game. Because that was amazing. Win. Ah, I'm so glad. Whew, that was intense. Rank increased. Of course it did. Anything fancy here? We got some some compost. Nothing really nice. We have some drones here. Drones will help for sure. Because I think we lost some of our drones during the fight. And getting extras will help us to harvest resources faster as well. Man. This area is done. We can move on to the next one. So now we'll slowly go back and collect all the loot because we still have a goal, I think, to save people from this ship. So, oh, they're dead. We didn't manage to do it in time. So there was a core explosion and they are dead. Well, I mean, it's sad, but I will not even load the game to get them back alive. We got quite a lot of money by destroying the enemies. We will get loads of loot. So let's just collect it while we can. I think the enemies will spawn again soon, so we gotta hurry the hell up. Yep. Let's consider that we never saw that. This is ore. Why do we have ore here? I don't want ore. This is like the loot from the ships. Those are the drones. Nice. Hostiles inbound. That might be my drones as well. Maybe they disconnect after some time. I don't know. It seems like they are my drones. Let's get them back home. Do we have deuterium anywhere here? And not here. Some green stuff. Not sure what is. What's that exactly? It's hard to see, and the problem is we don't have much time to loot. Because now things are getting fancy. And the enemy can end up right on top of us, so let's just get what we can here and get ready for next combat. Save the drones. Whew, and maybe get ready for the jump. 6 enemy ships incoming. 6! And they're coming in fast. Well, I mean, there is no reason for us to stay here anymore. So let's just get out. We can fight more, but what's the point? Where are we? We're here. Let's go to the colony, prepare a jump. Because it's fun to fight and everything, but there is no reason for us to stay here. And risk our life being decimated. That was fun. We survived. Surprisingly. Alright, so we lost some people. Let's get more crew. We have 33 people. Let's get 2 more. 35, I think it's more than enough. I don't even know why I'm getting that many people. Gas storage. No storage for fuel. The gas collector. Alright, let's trade. Sell. And sell all that. Alright, also, we can make more storage for everything, any equipment. No, any cargo, I mean. That was wrong stuff. Alright. That way we'll be able to store more fuel before selling it, I guess. We can store extras over here. No, that's fuel. Since we're producing fuel, why the hell not? Okay. Foundry. Okay, it's full. So let's get out of here. We are mining too much. We can also actually go mine precious minerals. And it will be more effective. And I want to buy... Where is it? The power energy. Solar panels. And sell... Well, whatever we can sell. 100 metal ingots. We can sell that. Let's start with Stargate actuators. 90k. Okay. Let's go back to the Sword of Destiny. And what can we do here? I think we need to get more armor, because all the ships I've met, they had the armor all over them. So maybe that was the trick. Because my armor is like, it's here and there, but not too much. Especially the forward area. So, go away. I have no idea how it works. Upgrade your hull with armor panels to absorb damage. Let's make this area armored, because it's taking too much damage all the time. We need to visit the shipyard, though. Yeah. And we are at the colony. Let's go do the mission. I'm tired of this. Black hole. Prepare jump. Because we're just running around doing those random side tasks, fighting enemies. And after fighting for like 8 hours or so, so I'm playing the game for 10 hours right now, and after 7 hours in the game, I finally got a tutorial how to fight. When I already had this ship, I was like, Thank you, very timely. So yeah, let's just go finish those missions. Maybe that will do something. Oh yeah, I was curious if that will help. Unload isotopes. It works. So we get more isotopes right now and we can actually unload them. Captain, thanks for coming. I've completed work on the modified FTL drive using the radioactive hyperspace isotopes you provided. With the FTL drive, you'll be capable of performing an extremely short-range FTL hop into the black hole. You'll need to make 2 jumps, one in and one out. I've checked and double-checked the calculations. I'll need your help to make the 2 FTL charges that work with the modified FTL hops. I'll need quite a lot of Telium crystals for the FTL charges. Telium ore can be mined from just about any asteroid belt in the system, but you will need a mining laser and drones. Then we need to produce that stuff. I don't want to do that. How many do we need? Yeah, okay. We need 60 Telium crystals. I think we can get them somewhere randomly. At least now what we need to do. At least we know. Because before that, I had no idea. Let's go collect those hitlets. Because here we need Telium crystals. Telium crystals can be refined here. Precious ore, Telium ore. Precious ore, copper, some Telium, there we go. So we can get it here for free. Sword of Destiny. Let's go collect the small fellas. They're running around, fun, but not that useful. While we do that, we can keep... Where's my ship? We can keep working on the editor and adjust things. I forgot what I wanted to do. Ah, armor, right. So, I don't know, the armor will add a lot of mass, so we'll be way slower. But at the same time, we might be able to hold on for longer. Might be. I don't know how it works, but it doesn't add that much HP when I checked last. But probably it will allow us to protect the inner areas from the damage, like the cannons and stuff. So that might be good. FTL? Not yet. Let's go here. We're basically farming the hyperspace isotopes right now. Yeah, gathering 50 hyperloop isotopes per second when we're jumping. That's how it works. Okay. Incoming call. Oh god. The tidlets. Oh my goodness, I hope they're okay. What's happening? What's happening? Are you kidding me? They've reproduced. We've just witnessed interstellar life form reproduction. Oh, this is just incredible news. But what was the condition? Maybe the ones were already fertile and pregnant? Did you see mating behaviors? I need to do more analysis. Keep looking. Bring them all when you're done. I was busy managing my ship. I have no idea what's happened. But yeah. So yeah, the armor will allow me to survive for longer. Oh yeah, also I think Stargate. We got quite a good amount of those isotopes. This is good. The deuterium here is full, so that's nice. They're so hard to catch. Look at that. Nice. Done. FTL. No, sector map. Let's go to this area. My little tidlets. Jump. I still haven't done any research. How do we do the research? Let's check it out. Research. Drone speed, all that stuff. Cost 1 research point available. Begin research. Okay. No, Captain, what happened? What did you do? It looks like they died of shock trying during the hyperspace jump. Oh goodness, this is just horrible news. Did any of them survive? We have to be so careful from now on, Captain. I suggest the maximum hyperspace jump range of 480 light years while you have these creatures on board. We can't let any more of them perish this way. Oh my god, that's hard. So for the research, we can use our factory. Or we can make the research base, I don't know. Because that requires some specific buildings. Science. Hyperspace sensor. Science station. Supercomputer. And scientist. Okay. We might actually put it on our main ship because it's not that big. I don't know how much space it will take though. And what does it do at all? Okay. I had no idea. So let's go. Now we have the range of teleportation. And this is within our range. What is this? Black hole. It looks like you have enough Thelum crystals. Bring Thelum crystals back to me to close the contract. Yeah, sure. Later. They are on my space station. Whew. Those little tiddlers. Fancy little creatures. Being a bit annoying. Okay. 14 tiddlets on board. I think they will reproduce, right? I don't know. This is a weird quest line. They just... Yeah, look at it. There are baby tiddlers. I'm sorry, tiddlets. Tiddlets. But soon they will be delivered in the institute. Like, we have the zoo here, basically. Those are our pets now. Can they do research for us? Done. So now we can jump over there, but we can jump directly because that will kill them. So we need to jump here, then there. Plotting the course. Damn, this is a bit annoying, but still good. $16 of those on board. Maybe they will reproduce when they are doing the hyper jumps. I don't know. One more. 28 tiddlets on board. Yeah, they reproduce pretty fast. I hope they don't eat or something. That looks like infestation. Alright, what the hell is this? Remains. Slick ship. Looks cool. Not bad. Oh, we can get the guns on those things as well? Huh? But they have to be manned by computers. Cool ship, I like it. Alright. 49 tiddlets. We need to deliver them ASAP because I'm a bit worried about my spaceship being too full of those space creatures. Not so rare anymore. 60, 70, 80, 90 tiddlets on board. Deliver them. Go pick them up, please. Let them live somewhere else. How is this ship doing? All good? Okay. And also we can do the trade here, I guess, and do the upgrades for the ship. So we can get the armor and everything, but first let's deliver the guys. That's a lot of them. If we do a couple more jumps, we'll have so many of them. Dude, you can dock. Good. Yay! Go on. Go on, guys. Leave. Thank you. for being here. Oh man, that's a whole army of those little fellas. I hope no one will stay, because otherwise it will be really hard to keep track of their population. The last one. Ta-da! Incredible work, Captain. I can't believe how much we've seen in such a short period of time. I've been analyzing the onboard sensor data while you've been traveling around. They don't exhibit any sort of physical mating behavior, but there is a detectable energy exchange going on, and always between the groups of 3. They must be reproducing through some sort of telepathy, and only in triplets, and only in hyperspace. No wonder they are such a rare creature. These findings will make an incredible research paper, Captain. I'll be sure to credit you as a pilot who found the first living specimens. I would offer to name the creatures after you, but they already have a name, so apologies for not being able to honor that tradition. You'll be getting a call from Dr. Swenson very soon. He funds my lab and all my research. I've talked him into directing some of our research grant to you as a fair reward. Thank you. Cognested Yak. Thank you for the follow. That's an interesting name. Oh, that dude looks cool. Captain, on behalf of the Institute for Interstellar Life, thank you. A monumental discovery. Now let's talk real. Scientists like Artemis like to take all the credit and bask in the glory of their peers. If your name does show up in their research paper, you can bet it will be on the very last page, in the smallest font available. And despite the funding his work for years now, my name will be even lower. It's fine, really. We have different aims. He can have the glory. I'm interested in the breakthroughs, the science that comes from these discoveries, the potential. Anyway, thank you for your work, Captain. Here's a reward for your efforts. How much do we get? Trouble with Tidlets completed. Good. 150k? That's it? Oh, it's cute, but it's so... Yeah, not so much. All right. Right, so let's work on the ship upgrade. All the ships I've met that are strong and dangerous for me are fully covered in armor. I also would like to cover and armor my engines here and there because, you know, and make the aero armor area here a bit wider. That will be 183k. Toughness did not increase at all. My toughness is the same, so... Kosh. Sword of Destiny by Kosh. No, not Kosh. Stan Kosh. Mass increased by 1 because my name. Because of my name. Yeah, I have no idea what armor does. But I really hope it kind of increased the damage resistance, sort of. 60k. What if we'll put everything under armor? First of all, that's expensive. Second, will be really slow, I guess. Let's do, like, with what we have right now, without any additional changes. Foundry requires more fuel. Oh yeah, we need to go and deliver the resources from here to that space station. Right. Maybe we'll get the research tutorial after that. Maybe. Do we need to buy something? We have 1 million. I want to buy additional fusion reactor, but we need way more production of resources for that. Oh, I know. We need to do this. Sell all the stable isotopes. That's almost finishing the phase 3 of the Stargate. We can see it from here. But that's an important step forward. And also, we can sell... like, I think all of them. We'll get some... No, that will be too much. Let's sell 25 of those. Professor Artemis Topinberry. Captain, we're hoping to run some more experiments on the new life form I discovered, the Topinberry Tidlet. If you could visit my institute, I have a contact that may be in interest of you. Okay, that feels weird. They have the same name, but with his name in front. Kosh, I am out going to be using old email address, so I am subbing from another account. Okay, sure. Feel free to sub with any account. The more subs, the better. This YouTube channel needs 1K subs, and if you can subscribe with your TV account, fridge account, microwave account, do that. It will help a lot. Subscribe with everything. Subscribe. Professor Topinbury with his research. So, we have tiddlers on board and dead tiddlets on board. Welcome back, Captain. I must say the corridors at the Institute have been alive with excitement over the wondrous new life form. My paper has already been provisionally accepted into all top nature journals, which makes me so proud. The word on the grapevine is that the Nobel Prize Committee may be looking at our work. Nice. Exactly, so we must continue this important research. We have a great deal of data already, but we need to take some more measurements and refine some of our estimates. We're particularly interested in their reproductive process. We're going to send you a batch of those guys, and we want you to run a series of tests. We're also sending you a pair of specifically modified science stations with sensors, yes, science, attuned to their telepathic reproductive process. Alright. We need you to take tidlets on a series of specific hyperspace jumps. We'll be recording the effect of the reproductive... Oh my god, we need to zero in on exactly how long they can survive in hyperspace. Too much talking, let's go. So, install sensor stations, have at least 5 FTL fuel. Install. Science station. Where do we want to do science? This area looks nice. Looks like a science area with all the monitors and stuff. Let's place it here. And another science station. Where's the second one? We need 2. Oh, sensor station. I don't see it. Maybe we need to buy one. Let's buy it anyway. Crew science. Alright, no storage for ore in the foundry. We mined too much. Makes sense. Let's make more storage. For now, it will do. So we'll have more resources. Yeah, the deuterium is still slowly being used up, so it's not like active forever. Oh, we still have the guns out. Totally forgot to remove them. Alright. Sensor stations. There is one. Supercomputer. Let's place it here. Then we have the telepathic sensor stations. Ah, we needed those. Right, those are different from the normal ones. Alright. And what else do we have for the science? Now I have the science on my ship. Science station. Another one. Hyperspace sensor. Don't tell me it has to be poking out from the ship. Ah, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just had to be, I don't know, somewhere. I think this is a good place. As good as any. Yep. Alright. So that will do something. We need to buy more fuel for our foundry ship. Damn. Managing the resources is a bit annoying. Fuel. Can we make automatic trades? I think we can. Because we have this interstellar logistics. So we can send the resources from one area to another. And oh, we can use this ship as a hauler. Oh, this is so good. And it will be jumping around and it will... Oh, I just realized how it's supposed to work. So it will be jumping... Let's see if it works like that. So, interstellar logistics, foundry, order type, transfer to, transfer from. So we can automate the deliveries. No, not here. This ship. New order. Order type. Transfer from gas collector, fuel, quantity. Let's say, I don't know, all fuel. Then transfer to foundry, fuel. Where's fuel? Fuel amount, quantity. Let's say, no, too much. 20. No, not 20. All but quantity on board. 25 fuel. Then sell NGO fuel all but 5. And loop execution. That way, this ship will go travel around and deliver stuff like that. That will be so cool. Also, order type. Transfer to gas collector. How is this thing called? It needs to have that resource. Yeah, we don't have that resource here, so it doesn't work. So I want to make this ship to be able to travel around and get the resources like that and automate the delivery thing. Wait, order type, buy, where? Here. This will be the start of the chain, right? Buy at NG0, select item, FTL charge, quantity. That's 2 jumps, right? Over there and back. 2. Then transfer to AGF foundry fuel quantity on board. That will be full, not good. Transfer from sell. Let's do this. So we buy the FTL charge after we deliver the resources. That way we will have the storage. Then transfer from gas collector fuel all transfer to this area. And before doing that, we will transfer to gas collector specific item that will be the resource that we get for the jumps. Man, this is so cool. If it will work, that will be awesome. For now, let's buy some basics. Resources. FTL. We have 6 on board. That's good enough. Fuel. We have some. It's okay. Industry. Hyperspace scoop. We get all of them. Then we need some specific stuff. This will be cool. If that will work, that's awesome. Small tank. Loader. And yeah, I think that will do. So now we need scaffolding for this. Will it work? No, it won't. It has to be connected. We can remove the guns. Because who cares, right? Dismantle. This, and this. No one cares about that. We have, what is this? Oxygen and oxygen production. CO2 is being unloaded. Okay. Alright. So let's install the scoops. Right. And install The small tank. This area doesn't have has enough space for that. And then the loader. Where's the entry? Over here. Ah, whatever. Even it will take a while, I don't care. Pipes. Oh man, I'm so hyped. If that will work, that will be amazing. Okay, and we will unload stuff here. Unload hyperspace isotopes. This is so cool. We can send them to that ship, to that station for refinery. Or we can make refinery on this ship. Since it's jumping around, it will be generating that stuff. We'll figure it out later. For now, I just want to see if that will work how I want it to work. Buy some oxygen. Resources. Oxygen. Good. And then let's make it work. I want to see if that will work. I'm really curious. Meanwhile, here we need to do... Oh, we need to do... Install the sensor stations. So we need to get the cables. Nice. All the research is here. Wait for it. Okay. Let's start simple. A couple of medium range hops should do the trick. It's okay. We'll do it later. Do we have the scientists? Yep, they're chilling. So let's start the trade of this ship. And then loop it. So buy FTL charge. And it's flying somewhere. It's doing something. Alright, transfer from gas collector quantity. Let's see if that will do the jump. It works! So it will jump between those areas and deliver the resources. Oh my god, we can make our own industrial empire here. I had no idea that it works like that. So transfer from that area fuel. Go to our ship. I'm so curious if that will play out how I want it to. Automated, look at that. That's how it's supposed to work, I guess. And that should work. Docking procedure. Done. Alright, gas collector. Delivering the... It works. So we can use this ship to deliver the fuel between the areas. And we can also... Item. Hyperspace isotopes. All. But 0. They will transfer all of that to gas collector, so it can refine it into something else. So while it's jumping, it will generate that hyperspace isotopes. Oh my god, this is so cool. Let's buy one more. Actually, not one more. Many more. Because we will need that. If that will work, that will be a really reliable way of buying things and generating those resources. All right, we need more people here because it's taking a while to load and unload and everything. But other than that, I think it's awesome. There we go. So gas collector has none of those left. No fuel left. Our ship is flying away somewhere. All right, over here, going towards the space station. This is awesome. I just realized that we can do that. And what are we doing right now? Sell fuel. Wait. Why are you selling fuel? You have to deliver fuel here first and then sell. Quantity on board. Because we have fuel here, right? Maybe because of that. Because we have all the fuel that we need. I think. Wait, do we have the fuel storage? Yeah, we do. So we don't need extra fuel here. Okay. Done. Now it should buy this stuff. Where do we store our FTL gems? Everywhere? Storage. Automation is nice. I love it. All right, if it will deliver the hyperspace isotopes as well, that will be even better. I think we have issues with the power a bit. Not sure why. Maybe lack of batteries is the issue. If that will work, it will be amazing. Yeah, it's delivering stuff there. Awesome. I wonder where to put that, because we have only storage everywhere and not enough space for the batteries. It's kind of weird that we have two of those oxygen generators, so we have air duct here, and this is the only ship that I have that has two air ducts. We're storing FTL charges there. Instead, we'll store them here and install the batteries over here. Cables connected. That will give us the power capabilities. Nice. All right. And it's flying somewhere else. Nice. So we fully automated the supply of fuel to our foundry and delivery of those resources, and soon we'll be able to automate the deuterium production and everything. We can actually do it just by making the refinery here for deuterium, but it's not really needed. And since it's automatically running around, it will keep producing that stuff forever. We need to hire more people here. 4 on board. Let's get 6 more. Nice. This is so cool that we can actually automate everything in the game. Do we need additional loader? I think we need additional loader. Because one of those isn't enough. Nice. All right, this is our refinery. And the guys are coming here to deliver that stuff to the refinery. Let's check the gas collector. Is it actually refining the stuff as I wanted to or not? Refinery. Stable isotopes. It seems so. Do we have them? Yeah, we have them stored. And we can deliver them as well. Nice. We automated the production that I thought will take forever to do. Cool. Whoa! Artemis Stoppenbury. What is this? Raiden MK2. This ship looks cool. That's a lot of fuel. It's huge. What about the weapons? Cannon, Gatling. This ship isn't that strong. Those engine designs are nice. I like that. Way better than what I did. For sure. Yeah, sadly, they don't have that many guns. Fuel storage. Looks cool, but not that efficient, I guess. Okay, let's go and do some jumps for the quest. So that's the distance where we need to do the jump. All right, let's not just jump around. Let's do the quests. Contracts. So, neutralize pirate gang. Combat rating of 7. So combat missions are getting harder. We have this one. It's still active. Those are 2 combat missions that we had beforehand that we can't win. Over here and over there. Alright, we need to take the resources from here and deliver them there. So let's start by doing the hops to spread our small fellas and... Yeah. I think we don't need to have space. I think the guys can just go through the buildings. Telepathic sensor. Hyperspace sensor. Excellent, the sensor is working nicely and we are receiving science packets. Let's do one more medium range hop to gather more data. Yeah, sure. First we gotta get ready for the science. We need more sensor. How do we make it? Jobs. Jobs. How can we assign someone to do something? I'm actually curious. Yeah, they're just wandering around doing nothing. Hyperspace sensor over here. Because we have one over there. No. It has to be moved on the side because we have the Gatling gun here. I still don't understand how science works. Maybe we need to order the research first. Alright. Research. Weight recycling efficiency, air, drone top speed. Begin research. Research points, computation points. That's what we have, I guess. Science. Reactor efficiency, smelter efficiency. Robot arm blueprint, track blueprint. Logistics. That means that we can create them. Interstellar logistics. Interesting. Anyway, let's do another jump. There are hostiles there, so I want to try to go there, but as we know, you gotta be ready. So let's get the guns out. Get ready for combat. Why no one activates this railgun? Everyone, nice. It's going around. It's so cool. Prepare the jump. Aligning. I wonder who we will meet right now. 22 Tidlets on board. Hostile contact, 6 enemy ships. A lot of them. No one really that dangerous, at least based on what I can see. But we can still get our ass kicked, so we don't need them to be that dangerous to lose. Oh, drones! God damn it. I think we lost all our drones. Yeah, not all of them. Some of them. Okay, then it's not that bad. Could be worse. I don't have time for this. 35 Tidlets so far. This is all working very well, Captain. Now onto the real science. We'd like to see the effect of very short hop. We want to know if there is a minimum hyperspace distance below which the reproductive process simply does not occur. Make the jump and let's see how they do. Alright. That goddamn heavy fighter is doing the most heavy lifting for the enemies and we're dead. God damn it. So the problem is that we need to aim at the enemy, and doing that with those amount of weapons doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I guess when we do the jumps, we do the research as well. Yep. Right, I think we need to get armor for every piece of our ship. I'm not sure about that, but that might help. Drones! Goddammit, I forgot about them again. Poor little bastards. Grumpy Sardine is coming at us and taking like 0 damage from all the guns and everything. Meanwhile, we take loads of damage from all those enemies and everything. So I guess this armor prevents the damage from the minigun or something. Or we just don't shoot it. I have no idea why it's like that. We're dead. Oh, damn. Why can't load? Why the game doesn't allow us to load? Because it should be consistent. Like if you die, you die. But then again, if it's my only ship, I understand if I have the fleet or industry and we just print ships. Yeah, but if it's like my only ship, it doesn't really make sense. Game, come on, show me. So, should we try again? It feels like it's a dead end. Not right now, at least. We need more weapons. Let's buy more weapons then, I mean. Sure. If you need more weapons, just buy more weapons. As simple as that. And do we have the... Where are we? Sector map. There's a colony, so we can't make fully armored ship here. Because I'm curious how it will affect our defenses. Install. Weapons control center. Alright. Cannons. Honestly, we can fit a lot of weapons on this ship. Like, a lot. It will look a bit ugly. But who cares? If it works, it works. Gatling. Railguns. We get more railguns. I don't know how we will afford that in terms of energy. Gatlings. Yeah, also we need to protect the back somehow. Alright. That's loads of weaponry. Port. Starboard. Alright. All of them are activated. This is a lot of guns. And I think we don't have enough. How many of those do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. We don't have enough workers. We have 6, we need 10 of those guys. That actually explains why we're not that as efficient, because we don't have enough employees to employ all the weapons and everything like that. So that will help. Let's try it again. Wait, because we need to make sure that they're here. Nice. Battle stations. 2 of those guys are chilling. And the rest of them are coming to their PCs to work. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one. And this one isn't activated yet. Yeah. Most of them are busy now, so that should increase our efficiency. Let's save the game and try again now. I hope there won't be like OP enemy that will decimate us in a couple of seconds. Like it happened beforehand. Interstellar travel. Drones. Let's save them straight away. Alright, it's not that bad, but it seems to be way better now. I'm not sure. I feel that we're doing more damage. Fast mover is down. The weakest one. We destroyed the weakest enemy. Scavenger. The Regal Heavy Fighter is another dangerous one, but I think by the time we'll get to him, it will be too late. Alright, good. Let's try to turn around. So we'll be able to attack the Grumpy Sardine and all those guys in the back. Yeah, this is good. Bam, 50% damage straight away. 85. Dead. Nice. Now that sardine thing is a bit annoying. This is right on top of me. We have a lot of guns that are trying to take it down, but it doesn't care. I don't really understand why. Batteries are low, that's another issue. But there we go. I think we first need to damage the armor in order to be able to shoot it with the normal weapons that are not armor piercing. Heavy damage. We should be okay. We have 2 enemies left. Power shortage, that's bad. But we should be able to win this. Yeah, this AoE destroys the armor, and then the guns, the small guns, can do damage. Without that, they are useless. Can we get more power or something? God damn it. Maybe if we'll... where's the power grid? Weapons are consuming so much. So I thought the engines, but not really. It's all going for weapons anyway. Alright, Sardine is taking damage. New ship is taking damage. Not as much as I would like it to, but it's okay. Should be good. It's totally inside of my area now. 50% HP on Sardine. New ship, 80 something damage, so it should be down soon, dead. So now all we need to take out the Sardine. Let's face it. We took a lot of damage, though. So it's not great. But Sardine not in the great shape either. Damn it! I wanted to release the drones to repair, but I was like, why we have that interface? I was trying to close it. Should have paused the game. We can fight them. So it's way better right now. It feels that we are actually capable of surviving this with all the guns. How many guns do we have? Bullets, shells, and slugs, but this is hard to figure out. What the hell is this? Select multiple weapons, select weapon. Do we have groups? Man, we have so many guns, but it's still not enough. But at least now we managed to do pretty decent damage, so next one will be better. Next one we will be able to actually destroy them. So I figured out how armor works. It prevents enemies from doing damage with their low-tier weaponry. Alright. The worst thing that most of our first hits are... What are we... Why are we rotating? God damn it. The most of our shots are going towards the weakling enemies that we don't really need. The fast mover, who is like totally useless. Just wandering around and being annoying. And that's why the fast Sardine is so annoying, because we can do damage to it in close range, because our guns can do that. Okay, that one is dead. Ooh, we're taking so much damage. We're dead. Sardine is actually dealing the most damage to us, and that fast mover is still being annoying. Why we are dying so fast and the enemies don't? We shoot so many projectiles at them, and it doesn't help. I don't understand. How are we losing with all the guns that we have? Yeah, lack of power, I know. We need more batteries. Actually, we need to make one area full of batteries. But that's not it. Probably we just need to remove everything and put cannons there. And that will do the trick. That way we'll be able to focus fire the enemies with those barrages, and that will just decimate them. Could you don't shoot the drones, please? Target the enemies. The drones don't do that much. God damn it. All the interface is clogged by stuff. My guns decided to shoot someone else who I didn't want it to, but it's okay. Yeah, the sardine is so annoying. It's just... We're taking so much damage. But the enemies are not feeling well either. The worst thing that we run out of enemy. Oh, there we go. We can turn this off. It doesn't really make me any good things. Doesn't help. It's hurting more than helping. And we can have the clearer interface. Yeah, so now we can defeat the Sardine with the machine guns after we destroyed its armor. Oh my god, it's just flowing through us, and this heavy fighter is still alive. I would love to be able to prioritize the enemy target instead of just, you know, prioritizing the where to aim. It's good in 1v1 fight, but at this rate, no. At this rate, it doesn't really do anything. Why we don't have power here? God damn it. Let's get the cables that we forgot to add, so we will get a bit more firepower. A bit. We have 2 railguns, but the problem is it won't really help us because we don't have energy for that. Alright, let's wait to install them. And yeah, since we're waiting anyway, let's get ourselves some batteries. Since what we have here isn't enough, we need whole load of batteries to be able to maintain our railguns. I mean, with the amount of weapons we have, we need crazy amount of those things. And that's not the crazy amount. We need even more, but that will help a bit. Every little bit helps. Alright. We need gigajoule of power being stored. I would love to have more, but we have what we have. Because once we start shooting, we consume so much power, and that's another reason why we're failing right now. Because initial burst is good, but then we run out of power, and that's it. Because yeah, you can see how batteries are being drained pretty much instantly. Alright. The Grumpy Sardine is coming. And Regal Heavy Fighter. Like, Regal Heavy Fighter is one of the worst enemies I can get. Because it's really tough. Sardine is ignoring the damage because of the shields. So it's just tanking right now. I don't know if we can survive this, but I'll do my best. 50% damage taken. The problem is, like, now everyone is aiming at Sardine, all the guns, and it's literally doing like 0 damage. And all the machine guns, can we make priorities for them so they will not attack the drones? No. We can do microing. We can just select the weapons and select where to shoot, but it's lame. I just want them not to shoot the small drones together and focus on the ships instead. Yeah, the drones, I don't care if they repair a little bit. It doesn't matter. But I want the enemies to be down. Crew suffocating. What's happening? Have the breach? Somewhere? Amazing. We didn't finish the new ship, it's still attacking us, and now the Sardine is here, and our guns are attacking it, and like, we don't have power to shoot it with that. Ah! Yeah, I think we need to get another reactor. We don't have money for that though. One more fusion reactor will help. Batteries won't. It's not enough. Also, we can improve the efficiency of our generation. Over here, reactor efficiency 10%. Deflector, that we don't have yet. Logistics. What does it do? Small tank blueprint. Does it mean that we will be able to produce that, or... So should we try again? I'm not sure. Mentally, I'm not ready for that. Because I died so many times and it feels so stupid going there. Yeah, no, what? Screw that. We're not going there. We're going here. First, we need additional reactor because in the end, our weapons are just staying there. They don't shoot. They just stay in there doing nothing. It's because we got too many of those railguns, I guess. So we need to deal with that. 35 tidlets. Yeah, the short hop. Let's finish this mission. Let's finish the research as well. Short jump. Over here, I guess. Jump. We can automate the selling of the resources that we produce. That is so cool. 73 tidlets now on board. Fascinating, Captain. It appears that tidlet reproductive process occurs even in incredibly short hyperspace distances. How do they find something? Captain, the professor has asked me to observe the phase of the experiment. I need you to make a long-range jump beyond the safe tidlet distance. We need to know what happens to them under the effects of hyperspace shock. And this will also help us to calculate the safe distance more accurately. Get into position and make a jump. Where do we jump though? Somewhere far away. Let's try to defeat other hostiles. I like fighting. The game is fun, but I don't like getting my ass kicked without a reason. We need a reason why we are losing, and we don't have that yet. Research points 1. Researchers are busy. Drones, get back. So we have 2 enemies. We have Colossus this time. Oh my god, we're dead. Alright. A lot of tidlets died. Let's try to defeat the Colossus. 6% damage taken already. We don't have time to talk with you guys. Colossus took 15% damage. Return tidlets to the Institute. Return the bodies of the tidlets to the Institute. Let's turn around a bit more. 15% damage taken. Bam! 23. Let's go accelerate. So we'll be able to shoot everything at them. Small miner going in. Hopefully we'll go out pretty soon. Alright, small miner is out. Now we have the Colossus left with 30% HP and 2 railguns at us. But we have way more railguns. And if it will get closer, well, I'm not sure. It has a lot of weapons, so who knows what will happen if it will get too close. But we hope it won't happen because we can do this. 40% damage. Colossus isn't as dangerous as the enemy we had last time. The weaklings. And it had no armor. So we can get close and it will be destroyed. 50% damage taken. That's a lot of guns, but they are all on the sides. Let's turn to the side and shoot the barrage and it will be done. All out weapon firing. 67, 68, 69. Why our guns aren't massacring it? Because they're fighting the goddamn drones. Stop shooting drones, shoot the goddamn Colossus. This is so bad. Look at that, they're trying to fight the small drones instead of fighting the... and we will die because of that, really. Because we barely survived this. Destroy enemy ship with combat rank 5 or more. 3 deaths. Oh god. Let's harvest everything. We almost died here because our drones decided to shoot other drones instead of the ship. Can we somehow... Wait, options. Other. Accent research. Translator assist. Do we have options to make the ship attack the ship? I don't want to fight the small drones. They do nothing. Not even close. Come on. We have like... We had 1 pixel health. I don't know. We had pretty much nothing. Man. It would be really nice to be able not to shoot the drones. Honestly. Railguns. Port cannons. There are no... Pressing this does nothing. There should be an option for that. I'm pretty sure. Because it feels so weird that we don't have that. Is anyone attacking us here? No. We can just go and work. Oh, we get a lot of precious metals here. That's nice. We'll be able to get closer to 1 million money from this raid. Hopefully. Whew. Is our ship going forward or not? Full throttle, 0 speed. Because we don't have fuel. How did it happen? We have 0 fuel left. The good stuff that we can get fuel from the local area. So that will help. But, yeah. I totally skipped the dialogue on the tidlets. What happened, but I don't really care right now. All I care that I defeated the Colossus. No storage for the precious metals. Oof. Let's make a trade. Precious metals, all. That's 480. Helium crystals, we still need them. So let's just sell this. Let's go and... we don't have that. Gas collector. What the hell? Enemies are back. Pretty far away. But I think we don't want to figure out what the hell's happening. Drones, go back home. Please, please get in. No! No! Battle stations. I thought that we'll be able to run away in time. Why you don't deliver The fuel. Fuel loader, load fuel. It should work. I don't know why it's not working. Alright, that dude is going down. Hopefully. Yep. They're coming at one by one. We should be able to win this. Oh, what the hell is that? Something big and scary. Yeah, the guys are trying to settle in, but the workers are busy with something weird again, and we have to wait or lose all the drones and then slow down with the progression again. I don't want that. Our hull is damaged with that. We're pretty much dead. We can't really do a jump or anything right now because we won't be... Let's try to do the jump. Okay, shipyard. Prepare jump. We need to flee. Drones to be destroyed. Ah! We're taking damage. Screw that. Goodbye, my 20 drones, but we survived. Oh my god, that was so bad. I hate that you can't loot the area. Like... Yeah. We looted nothing. Well, we looted something. Quite a lot, to be honest, but still. Could be better. Let's sell that crap. Okay, that's 1 million. So... I would say we did a good deal. How many drones do we have? Logistics. We have 16. It's actually a pretty good amount. That's good for starters. And we can get more drones from dead enemies, so... It's okay. Dead. Fatal injury. We need more people. 11 on board. Scientists 2. 1 died. Okay. Not that bad. We have 2 million now. We're rich. What do we do? We need to deliver tidlets to the Institute. Oh yeah, I wanna go to the gas collector and deliver the rest of the stuff to finish the current phase of the star systems thingy, Stargate. Captain, I was sure I'd made our agreement clear. Don't forget who owns the station and all equipment on board. 50-50, what we agreed. I thought I could trust you. Pay me money you owe immediately or I will be forced to escalate. I forgot. Dude, don't be so angry. It's only 250. I received my share. Excellent work, Captain. Phase 3 completed. Alright. Orders stuck. We came here to deliver the resources, but we don't have additional loading bay. I've received my share. Excellent work. Okay. We're all done, Captain. This was incredible display of industrialized power. There is nobody even close to us in the marketplace, and we basically are the Andromeda project. They need us now. I'm going to take a short break from the project. I trust you'll be able to do the next couple of stages on your own. You should know that my doctors continue to bring me bad news. Each time I talk to them, well, I don't know how long I have left. This will be my final project. I just hope I have time to finish it. Okay, this dude is dying. Sad. Sword of Destiny. Low food. That's horrible. Let's get the resources. We have fuel. We have oxygen. We have FTL gems. We don't have food, some way. Water. We have that. Deuterium. Let's get some. We're rich right now. We can afford that. And still, something's wrong with the fuel. Cables, pipes. Yeah, something's wrong with the fuel because our fuel loader wasn't connected to the goddamn tank. And that's why we run out of fuel. Oh my god. Someone, when was redesigning the cables, the pipes, someone did a mistake. Who was it? Who knows? Who knows? It could be anyone, right? Hmm. Yeah, well, at least now it will work. And because of lack of fuel, our reactors didn't work. So fusion reactor had to handle it itself, but it's not much, but it's good. Let's get one more. Hmm. Energy. Normal reactor, because fusion reactors are too expensive to handle. Deuterium, we don't have the production being stable yet, I guess. So now we have the huge tank here of stable isotopes, but we can refine them. Where is it? Industry. Where is the building that I need? Laboratory, where are you? Chemical lab is called chemical lab, that's why. All right, we can make more of them. I think one will be enough, to be honest. And refine the resources. Cables. Into something else. So, could you please place it? So now we don't need the stable isotope, right? Let's stop. We don't need that. And we can use this to produce deuterium. Actually, let's convert all the stable isotope into deuterium. That will give us more money if we want to sell it, but I don't want to sell it. We will need it for our own use. So we'll be able to deliver that to our ship. Pipes. Deuterium goes here. Okay. And this thing goes here. Dismantle this one. It's not in the right place. Medium tank, I guess. Over here. And we will need another loader. Alright. Cable. Over here. Hey. Install the loader. Okay, more deuterium production. That's like end game. And unload deuterium. And then we can deliver it anywhere, or we can come here later and get it for free in huge amounts. That means infinite energy. That means we can make railguns like there is no tomorrow, and engines and stuff. So, yeah. Let's see how it will go. We'll get some production going for sure, so it's not that bad. Let's make sure that everything's connected properly. Yeah. I don't see it in the storage. Some way. Tables at top are being used. This thing is working. It's being filled straight to the container. Okay, good. All right. What do we do here? Interstellar logistics orders stuck. Oh yeah, because it was busy with other dock, and that's it. Can we turn it off and turn it on? Working drone bay. Oh. Astral Temperance. No drone bay. Does it need the drone bay? Just go. So probably if they can't dock, they deliver it through drones. That's interesting. All right, Sword of Destiny. Research. Almost there. We need to jump. This is too far. Let's go here. And then we'll do another jump. That should be interesting. We'll finish at least one quest line, I hope. Because I'm really tired of bringing the guys around. Our ship is like full of those tiddlers. They are fun pets, but still sort of weird. We already get the research going anyway without them. Can we actually use those systems somehow? Science station or something? So weird. One more jump, I guess. And if the drone speed will be double, that means that they can deliver resources faster. That will be really convenient. Okay. Doing the jump. Research completed. Drone speed is done. 50%. Drone intelligence. Drone badge collection. That's good. Drone assembly. Schematics for construction of logistic drones. So we can make them ourselves if we want to. That's nice. Deliver tidlets. Let's go. What do we want to research next? Science. Reactor efficiency. And there is a deflector after that. Automation. Track speed. Splitter tracks. Oh, we can make the factory. Nice. Logistics. It's like we don't have to wait for it. We can just get it for free or something. Not that crazy. Crop yield. Yeah, none of those are insanely crazy cool. So let's get this one. Begin research. Science. Okay, the tidlets are leaving the spaceship slowly but steadily. All right. Let's just repair for money. Whew. Our ship is big but not that powerful. We've made another interesting discovery. Our sensors were correct and it appears some type of tiny crystal has been formed at the core of several of dead creatures, almost like a small diamond. Ooh. It must have formed in the final moments of their life. All that telepathic energy focused into a lethal feedback loop. Our lab tells us the crystals aren't like anything we've ever seen before. Let's get the remaining samples in for the analysis. Thank you, Captain. Episode completed. Part 2 done. Payment 250. That's better. Not great, but still better. Alright, so I think... Wow, I'm streaming for 9 hours already. So I think for now I will stop because it's been a while. Let's save the game. Day 2, 13 hours. That was a way longer than expected. I didn't felt how the time went through, so the game is really good. Yeah, let me know what you think about this game down below in the comments, guys. And thank you very much for watching. I really enjoyed this playthrough, your company. And yeah, thank you for being on live stream. If you're watching this on YouTube or if you're on Twitch and you want to watch it on YouTube, you can follow me through the link that is in the video description or in the chat right now. You can also join the Discord to see all the notifications for stuff. And yeah, check out the playlist for the rest of the episodes. Like, subscribe, and you can become the member to support me. I would be really grateful, and you will get early access to the upcoming videos. Other than that, thank you very much for watching. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye. It's time to go eat something. I'm really hungry.